Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I want to start this off by saying hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today, we're going to be playing some of the Castlevania bonus modes, and this stream's going to be a little different than most, because instead of just doing one bonus mode, we're probably going to do 3 different bonus modes. And we're starting off with my personal favorite, which is the Julius mode and Aria of Sorrow. So, let me catch up and say with everyone in chat, and Nib Nubgrass in that first. Hi, 2.25 hours until Christmas on our end. Hell yeah. Ethereal, good to see you. Wolf, Madman, welcome in all. And to those in the future, Merry Christmas. To those in the past, and with us, Merry Christmas Eve. And whenever we get to the future, we'll then look at the people in the past and go, hey, why don't you catch up? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. New emotes. Yes, there are brand new emotes. We got thumbs up, we got yeah, and we got rage. People can riot now. Did a little bit of something for everybody. Yeah, I gotta catch up to you. Yeah, you know what? You right. I gotta catch up to people. But yes, today we're gonna be doing some Castlevania bonus modes. And as you all know, I love Castlevania. There's no doubt about that. We know it at this point. So we're just gonna be going through some bonus modes, and if I'm feeling generous, I may torture myself for your all's entertainment tonight. So, and hey, Jade, welcome in. How you doing? But how is everyone? Let's grab a controller. Oh, and also, I need to be ready for, because I'm going to be jumping into a thingamabobber here. Give me a moment, because I forgot to do that before while I was setting up stream. Okay. All right. So, shall we start with a run of Julius mode? And thanks for streaking in chat. I appreciate it. But we'll all be opening his Christmas presents? You know, that's a good question. I don't have a chimney here, so I'm gonna have to break a hole in the wall to get those. All right, we're gonna do a clear on our Julius mode and just completely start from scratch. Last time we did it took us about 45 minutes and 58 seconds. That was with us not doing every boss. We're gonna do it on hard this time though, so we're gonna have to do it on every boss. Let's go. All right, right bumper changes our things. We got cross, we got our whip with the dangly whips. We got our holy water axe grand cross, but let's be real. Holy water. Holy water. And with this being on hard mode, things will end up taking quite a bit more damage whenever we catch up to them. That said, we are still Julius motherfucking Belmont. So we'll be able to take care of this pretty good if I do say so myself. That said, in Julius mode, there is no leveling up except for when you beat a boss, so there is no point in us stopping to fight every enemy along the way. That said, the skeleton looked at me funny. All right, get behind him. Nothing personnel, kid. All right, there we go. Fish similarly the Christmas model Games Workshop released this year? Hell yeah. All right, nice and easy. You open your eyes tomorrow because tomorrow's dinner your mom's making your homemade spaghetti? Ooh, spaghetti is always good. That's actually what I had for dinner tonight. I made some traditional spaghetti. And when I say traditional, I mean traditional, no meat sauce. It was olive oil, garlic salt, and then, oh God, I forgot. Julius is so fast on this, it's sort of like moving on ice. Garlic salt, pepper, and yeah, of course, al dente noodles, because al dente is Italian for correct. You know? And that's just what I had. Now your way to make sure all your stream Christmas presents arrive at exactly 12:01 a.m. for folks. I still remember us talking about that earlier. It's like, and I was just there going, wait a minute, you can schedule Steam gifts? All these years, I've never seen that button. good stuff, good stuff. You know what? You're not wrong. I do be a talking rabbit. There are a lot of people who would look at me funny. This is true. Why am I fighting every enemy? I can't level up in this mode. Jump over the zombos. Ow. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da. Trying to remember. Where the hell is Carmen Sandiego? Trying to remember the way to go to get to each boss. Ah, this is the right way. There's the Manticore. I need to be careful because there are a lot more enemies than usual in hard mode. As you can tell, they all hit a little bit rougher. That button didn't exist. You have to stay up to do that. True, true. Also, I would ask what I did, but we all know the answer is simply yes. Also, Heart of Fire, such a good theme. A lot of people think it's Julius' theme, which technically it is, but the theme actually first played in the original Haunted Castle, way back in the arcades. Fun little fact for you, fun little trivia. Ow. All right, down we go. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Good to see you as well. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Who's the person on my head that joins? That would be Iron Elf, Nico. He is one of Esri's many VTuber children. And you know, he's just around for the ride. Oh, we got a Manticore. Right, we don't get a backdash with Julius. We get Omnia Vanitas. Oof. Which is good in a lot of situations, but can get me turned around at points. Teabag the corpse as is tradition, and then we move forward. You may notice our HP did not go up, but our attack certainly did from that. Because now we're doing 60 damage to the rock armors. In comparison to the, what was it? Was it 58 or 48 we were doing before? Can't remember. And now we begin the study. We have 800 HP, exactly. We don't need more. Technically, all we need is 1. The rest is expendable. And who doesn't like having an expendable resource, you know? I know I'd love to have an expendable resource. Doing good for the most part. Shoulder blade hurts otherwise, just today. I feel that. Sometimes the shoulder blade just hurts, especially if we did something we shouldn't have. Namely, like reaching up too high or something like that. My right arm, I used to be able to do a lot more with it. But ever since a car wreck I had as a kid, where my shoulder blade got just sort of put out of whack. I was in the passenger seat. I wasn't driving, by the way. Yeah, I just can't reach as high as I used to. So I get that feeling. I get that feeling. We're gonna leave the redhead alone, and we're gonna move forward. Ow. Ow. That was... I should have just killed those enemies, honestly. The left-hand side's the way I need to kill. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's fight the iron armor. Sorry, great armor. He doesn't want to be called iron, he wants to be called great. You know what? To each their own. I respect it. That said, I didn't respect him. Omnia Vanitas does a lot of work. Depending on the game, we need more than 1 HP to do force damage. True, sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Not many games that do that, though. Now we're doing 84 to the cursed ghost, so we're doing a lot better than we were before. Alright, now that we got that done, we need to go up, up and away. That's not the direction. The direction is over here. We need to go down, down, and away. I tried to backstep again. Can't do that as Julius. Ooh. Die. Okay. Took a bit of doing to get that enemy to be Dunyan rings. But we got it overall. Now here's the real question. Which way do we want to go from here? Because we've gone a good chunk of the way. We've done most of this here. There was a teleporter we could use somewhere. I missed it. But we'll get to it. Because we don't really need to be down here anymore. Also, holy crap, our holy water does how much damage to those things now? That just appeared. That it. Whoops does that? Is that a hype emote or? Iburi does. You do not know this person? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I did the wrong thing. I meant to backdash. Gotta remember, Julius does not have backdash. He has Omnia Vanitas. Which is really good, but, if you're trying to backdash, it can screw you up. Listen, the tiny devil had to go. He had too good for too long. Same with his friend. The Muse Madoru, I see. And I wonder how Muse is doing tonight. I know she spent time with her family, so she's probably doing great. Which you'll love to know. You'll love to think it. You know, you'll love to think it. Now, I would say you love to see it, but I'm not physically seeing it. All I can do is think it, because I don't know what she's doing over there, you know? But knowing her, she's probably having a grand time. Alright, from here we have options. So we can go up or down. I'm thinking down. I'm thinking down. No, up. Up will be the boss more in line with what we need, and we're on hard mode. We want to get those level ups first. Up, up. Yeah, you vote up. I vote up now too. Next area over. There we go. So now we're whipping those axe armors in one hit. Hell yeah. Let me tell you, Julius Belmont is by far the strongest Belmont in the lineage. I don't think he'll ever be surpassed. I mean, he's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be the final Belmont. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what all modes we'll do here tonight. This will definitely finish this sooner than later. And there's many a different modes that we could do. Because we got Julius Mode here. There's also Julius Mode in Dawn of Sorrow. There's a Maxim Mode in Harmony of Despair, which I've not done. Harmony of not Despair, Harmony of Dissonance. I wish it was Harmony of Despair. I love Harmony of Despair. That's a good game. Looks like he came here to fight Drac. Fist fight Drac, yeah. I mean, it would surprise me if he did. He's just that much of a bamf. I have not used the term bamf in so many years. I thought I had holy water selected. I did not. Yeah, this is why we need to come here first. Keep in mind, we are playing on hard mode. So everything is hitting us for more damage than normal. Alright, get that HP. Don't save, because we're doing it the old-fashioned way. I'm being stubborn. If I don't need to save yet, I ain't saving yet. Got it. It's Julius hard mode. Isn't referring to the difficulty. It's true. It's true. When you're playing as Julius, you're permanently hard. Just because it is such a power trip. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. There we go. No more wooden golem. And we're moving. Ah, no. Wizardry went maintenance on you? I'm guessing you're playing Daphne? And Wizardry's such a good time. I want to play through Dungeon Antiqua again. Oh, that's another thing to look forward to. The sequel is coming out just next month. Finally. Which we did play the demo of the sequel, so that's gonna be a fun one to get to. Whenever we do get to it in full. Alright, which way do I need to go from here? Yeah, does Up have anything? Oh, no bosses. Just a little heal spot. Okay, we're moving. Yeah, Dungeon Antiqua's coming out, I suppose. I mean, they've had about a full year to develop the sequel, so... We're doing 97 damage to the Minotaurs now. Alright. Yoink. Oh, get my neck to pop there. Alright, we're in the inner quarters. We're at the point where we might actually have a boss that we have to worry about, because this is where the headhuntress is. Or headhunter, technically. But I think we'll be okay. After all, we're Julius fucking Belmont. And yes, that is his middle name. As long as we keep our cool, we can do anything. We're already topped off on HP, don't need to worry about it. Here we go! Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Are they a headhunter? The headhunter, or are they headhunter? Yes. Don't mind me, I'm just asking them a question. And now, just because I can... Grand Cross! Give me that orb. Alright, that's another boss Dungeon Rings. They never asked for that? Well, you know, it's too bad for them because the questions were very cutting edge. I forgot these Valkyrie were here on this difficulty. Okay. Oh god, they've got imps here. Ugh. Imps, of course. Alright, where am I heading? We're heading to the right. No, we won't take the teleporter and go down finally. No, right, because we don't get... Because we get Undine right there and we need Skulla. I mean, technically we have the ability to go underwater already with Julius, but... You know, always better to make sure that you're properly leveled. No interviews with home. Now, we could just go straight for the final boss if we wanted to. But where's the fun in that? We at least gotta fight death. To get to him, we need to go down to the right and then up. Yep, right here. Okay. Pop. Ah. Man. I forget how quick this... There's Ruined Castle Corridor. Hell yeah. I forget how quick this mode goes. Julius mode and Aria of Sorrow goes really damn fast. There's our teleporter. Ow! There's spikes. I gotta be careful. It's still the clock tower. I gotta remember. The clock tower's the clock tower's the clock tower. Doesn't matter how many times I've been here. There are spikes, and they will try to kill me. Where clock? In tower? Exactly. There is a where clock in the tower. You see, this entire tower turns into a clock, you know, on the full moon. It's a where it's a clock tower, it's a where clock. Okay, that Valkyrie was snuck up on me a few times there. Holy Medusa heads. They throw so many on hard mode. Holy Christ, get me out of there. That was a mistake. It's okay, we got healing up ahead. It's fine. There we go. All right. We're going to finally save because we're at the halfway point. That and I want excuse to sip my tea. He's pulling his clock out. Oh. Let's fight death. Oof. I can't see shit because of all these sights. Or sickles. There's only one scythe. But you know what I mean. Careful. Okay. All right. We're on to phase 2 already. We got this. No fear. Oh, okay. So I need to slide if I want to dodge that, because Julius is too tall. Gotcha. Or... that works too. Use our range to our advantage. Whip death good. Hey, Captain Crazy, welcome in, welcome in. What everyone's New Year resolution be? I'm thinking 1080p. 1080p seems like a good resolution. All right, death is done. Oh, wait, we already got our health back. We're good. Grand Customation being long enough to dodge that attack perfectly. Mm-hmm. It's almost like they planned it. Whoop. This way, and then we gotta go all the way back down. Now that death is Onion Rings. Now here's a question, folks. Do we want to go and defeat the rest of the bosses, or do we want to just go to the main boss here? Which is Grant, because we only get to fight Grant and Aria. Sorry, we don't get to fight anything further as Julius. Almost like the plan. Let's be honest, they did. Oh, I'm pretty sure they did plan it. I'm pretty sure they did. To the right, yeah, to the right's the way we need to go. What's playing afterwards? More modes. Might swap to Harmony of Dissonance to go to Maxim Mode, but Maxim Mode is also extremely long unless you know the way to break the game with bugs and glitches, and bugs and glitches just naturally find me. I don't mean to break it, so it might end up being a long run. Or I could pop on Julius mode from Dawn of Sorrow. Or or if I'm so incentivized, I could pop on Haunted Castle, the original. Remake is better, but I could pop on the original. Just to show it off and show, hey, this shit bad. My new users would always be smart, always be helpful people. Yep, you gotta watch out for yourself first and foremost, because you can try to be helpful to folks, but some folks will take advantage of that. Learn that the hard way. Never comes to because remember that Gun of SD is War in the Pocket? Oh, nice. War in the Pocket deserves a lot more appreciation than what it got. It's a good story. It's a sad story, but it's a good story. Ow. Try to remember what bosses are even down here. I generally don't remember the bosses from this part of the map. Oh, right. Balor. Balor is down here. All the way in the bottom left. That's where we're going. Okay. And then after we beat Balor, we can then, move on. Yeah, we're gonna need that, damage upgrade from Balor, because look how little damage we're doing to the bone pillars. Oof. This event, how appropriate? Yeah, it is an appropriate event. Absolutely. This reminded me of. Oh my lordy, that's a lot of needles. Sorry, the station commander ordered a nuclear strike on a neutral space colony because of one mobile suit. Yeah. Yeah. Mobile suits were to be feared in the UC. At least in the original, but then once everything became overpowered, you know, wasn't really a reason to fear it anymore because they always had one of their own to go ahead and combat it. Ow. Let's heal. No save. We've used one of our 2 saves I'm allowing us for this hard run fight. Oh, right, you're back here. Wait for it. Dude, we're doing so much damage to this guy now. When the boss becomes a common mook, you'll love to see it. Fastest way is down here. Ooh, God. Came Indiana Jones from over there. Just da 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 ba ba dum. Ow. Okay, we gotta make sure to... No, you don't, sir. There we go. That's better. So, when the monk becomes a boss... When the mook becomes a boss, yeah, that is always a fun time. Right, there's Legion as well. We can take care of Legion while we're here. I forgot that Legion existed. Grant, mostly because he's almost always a forgettable boss. He's so easy in every game he's in. Ow. Ow. There we go. Get rid of the Uko back. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need to hit a save point at some point to get our health back. Fuck. I made a circle. You think I'd have this place memorized, but when you're also trying to chat at the same time, you tend to realize, oh yeah, my brain is not working anymore. We're just gonna move, because we need to go off to the right. From here, yeah. There we go. It's fine. There's mostly those thingamabobbers that were the demons that were with the pitchforks that were causing this problem because they're positioning. So we'll be fine once we get to the next area. Don't mind the Mendragora. It's okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Whip it, and whip it good. Get that MP back. I am realizing that our MP is running dangerously low. So we need to be careful with our sub-weapons. Maybe grab a few more hearts along the way, you know? It's funny when the mook doesn't get stat changed for the boss, so the fight ends like 2 hits. That is good. I do love whenever we get goofy stuff like that in games. The underground symmetry. Okay. Right, there's a demon here. Correction, there was a demon here. The demon is Dungeon Rings now. The demon is gone. Nope. Give me that. I believe there's a save point up here to the right. Yes. Aha! We're not gonna save. We're just gonna heal up off that and then go straight to Legion. The more you mode test, the worse you become of it. True. True. right, now here's the thing. I could fight Legion the old-fashioned way, but we don't get his soul in this one. Because we're playing as Julius. So really, all we need to do is hit his core. So... that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna worry about breaking all the parts off. If we can destroy his core before he, you know, gets into his normal shape, that's all that matters. Will this leave a bunch of mooks down here? If this was an old GBA game, absolutely. But since it is a GBA game, it can't keep that many things spawned in at a time, so... all you gotta do is hit that core. And he's done. It's one of those situations where you're faced with the fact multitasking is a bit of a dangerous forbidden technique of sorts. It's true. It's true. I still do it anyway. But it is true, it's sort of a forbidden technique. Let's take the proper breaks. Yep. Alright. Oh, we got rippers. And not the good kind. Laura Un. We're now doing 2-on-2 damage with our cross to the demons. Or the fire demons, at least. So, I think we're good for Balor. Not gonna say we guaranteed it, but I think it. We just gotta keep on heading left to get to the arena. Which, frankly, is the hardest area in the entire game. Because by the time you reach Chaos as Soma, you're already leveled up enough to where it doesn't really matter. The arena is by far the toughest part of the game, in my personal opinion. Which, to be fair, that sort of feels like it's how it should be. Ow. I keep forgetting Julius is too tall to just duck those hits. Ow. Alright, let's get through here. This is the teleporter, perfect. Yeah, and we're not doing much damage at all anymore because, you know, hard mode. Everything's got so much more HP to it. I want to go into the little doorway there, game. Thank you. Ow. Thank you, may I have another? Alright. This is where we're going to get our second save, because the final boss I have no fears of. It's this boss. This boss and Death. They are the hardest two bosses in the game. You got a question for me? Alright, I might have an answer. Note that I say might, not guaranteed. I don't know. I don't have the answers to everything after all. What's a good kind of ripper that doesn't have layers to the word? Ah, well, as Steve Irwin used to say, that's a ripper. Okay. Gotta be careful, because Valor, he hits hard if he touches you. As I said, he hits hard. Just gotta be careful. And pick a god and pray that we're skilled enough to not get smacked around by this giant behemoth of a... well, I guess behemoth. Ow. Shit. Well, he's almost dead. We know this because of what he's doing right now. Holy moly. There we go. We got it. All too easy. Huh. Nothing of it. Now we're gonna go fight the final boss ado. Ever tried Sprite plus tea? I have not. I don't know how that would taste. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I mean, I have had tea with cherry juice. I have had that. Wow, I forgot that still had a hitbox. I can't believe I forgot that. I mean, I should be able to believe I just got hit by it, but... All right. And now we warp. We warp all the way over here because we're gonna go straight up. Well, we're gonna go left and then straight up. The fast way to get to Dracula's tower is the clock tower. I say Dracula's, but in the Mortal Worlds of Suck, too easy, piece of cake. Sprite made a drink of that. It's not bad. Oh, noted, noted. I may have to give it a try then. I'm always up for trying new things. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Now we go up, up, and away! All right. Pretty sure that's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Yes, indeed. I think it was used in both 2 Battle as well as, oh shit, okay. As well as an original Sonic Adventure, maybe Sonic Adventure DX. You know, why am I fighting everything? I don't get level ups in this mode. We just need to keep moving. It's habit for me to try to murder every enemy along my way. You know, it's just habit. It's a good habit to have, but I don't need it here. Yes, this a heal room? No, that's a money room. Which unfortunately there's no money in Julius mode. There we go. These guys are a little easier to deal with. There we go. I know one teleporter room. Not a heal room, teleporter room. Okay. Just gotta take these guys on one at a time. Don't let them stack up on you. There we go. Nice and easy. Ow. And watch their movements, because they like to trip you up. Alright, the final climb. Get past the succubus. Well, pull one of them over. That's a Blair. Ow. Okay. Let's get rid of these gargoyles, because they seem to be causing a bit of a problem. You know what? Never mind. We'll just go up here. Should be a save point to our right. Not there. Up and to our right, then. Here we go. We're just gonna use it to heal. We're not saving because, again, we don't need to. Final boss, all too easy. Let's go. All right, Graham, let's go. All right, so no fear, because Graham ain't that hard. We're doing a lot of damage to him. I'm pretty sure we got this. As long as we can hit him 2-3 times per cycle, we're good. Like that. Oh, I forgot to throw my cross. I want to keep my crucifix held close, apparently. Again, we're motherfucking Julius Belmont. I ain't got nothing to fear here. Well, I do have one thing to fear. Getting too greedy and jumping into these magma balls. Because let me tell you, the last thing you want to take is this steaming hot ball to the face. And guys, if your balls are boiling hot like this, see a doctor. Let's just knock off something. Sitting that track edge. Yep. Exactly. I almost feel bad for Grant because he really thought that he was the new Dracula. But no, he's just a loser with an obsession with Dracula. That's all he is. That said, he did get shit done. He did stab a few people. Here we go. Grand Cross. And 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 get ready, and 4 to go. He's done. All too easy. Don't you? Final boss ain't nothing. Your balls are boiling hot like that, you seeing a geologist? Fair. Alright, that's Julius mode on hard Dungeon Rings. First clip for when you check this request translate to, you bastard, you don't think this is a game? You think this is a game? And when you deliver his request, don't play around. I see, I see. But yeah, that is Julius mode. It's a good mode. I really like it. As you can tell, with Aria of Sorrow, it's more of just a quick little add-on because you are overpowered as hell. If we were on normal, we would have been done maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. Because we were playing on hard, though, we had to be a little more cautious. That's some good tea. Alright, now, though, I do need to figure out which one we're going to be doing next. Because we do have options. We do have options. I could finally do the Maxim mode, but at the same time, I don't really know if I want to do Maxim mode, because Maxim mode's not as good as a Belmont mode. You know? I know some people swear by it, but... I'm just thinking, you know? It's gonna make something use olive oil, so I was curious what olive oil I use. I just use basic generic brand olive oil. Alright, and like that is Dungeon Rings. So, let's go back to, the main screen, shall we? Alright. I need to figure out exactly what we're going to be playing next, because, could do the Maxim mode. I'm never returning to Circle the Moon. That game is Dungeon Rings for me. Yeah, fuck it. We got this one booted up already. We'll do Maxim. We'll do the Maxim mode. I've only ever done Maxim mode once. So, this is gonna be, me having to relearn everything. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Wow, that's back when I was still going by Rabbit. Holy shit. I was still going by my nickname at the point. Man. Just hear me do a book. I've done that so many times over the years, yes. Alright, Maxim. Alright, what's his moveset? Up. I don't remember how to do his special moves. I know he has some, but I don't remember how to do them. B is mapping this one. Automatically has double jump. Alright, let's get to it. Circle, more like circle, nope. Yeah. Yeah, I hate saying that too, because I know a lot of people love Circle the Moon, but it is aged like fine milk. It is aged like fine milk. Everything, including healing and healing items that normally you'd be able to pick up elsewhere, being assigned to RNG. With no shop to be able to get healing items if you need it. In a game where you're actively punished and not told anything. Yeah, no. You can tell that the Castlevania 64 team made it. Oh, we have a triple jump. Well, okay then. Now I know. I don't remember if this works the same way as Julius Mode or not. Or if we just have the same stats throughout the entire thing, even with beating bosses. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Why is there a triple Maxim? Oh, because in Rondo of Dissonance, everyone had a special aura around them. I do mean everyone. I will say though, if we're not feeling this mode by a little while in, we'll switch off to another one. Blue thing every time I jump. That's our after image. Wait, tell it was wrong with Castlevania 64. Well, here's the thing. I'm actually one of the people who can see Castlevania 64 for what it's worth. And it wasn't meant to be your typical Castlevania game. It's meant to be more of a survival horror. Think Resident Evil meets Castlevania. Only problem is there's a lot of glitches that can soft lock you. So you have to be very careful. That's the main problem with it. All the glitches. But if you view it as a completely separate type of genre or style, you can get some good appreciation out of it. Never heard of that one? Always heard like age like fine wine? Ah, but what happens whenever milk ages? Just think about that for a moment, and you'll understand. All right, and onion rings. All right, I'm not sure how much damage we're doing all in all right now. But I do know this. I think our damage should upgrade from beating the boss. I'm not sure. I should come here at 79. Remember, we do 79 damage to those guys right there. Remember that. That will be on the test. I do know that Maxim has some secret moves that only he can do. I don't remember how to do them, though. Does anyone else here remember how to do them? Because I sure as hell don't. Oh, we can't get heart. We should be exploring. We can get upgrades. Shit. Alright. The Great Treasury. We do 10 more with a fun number, bone number, got it? Gotcha. What type of test is it? A pop test? Well, I mean, no one knew what was happening, so pop quiz, yeah. I mean, technically you now know this is happening, so no longer a pop quiz, but, Also, I have not found a single save room yet. Those are sort of needed for HP right now. Well, let's go into the Rainbow Corridor. Alright, we're now in the Dark Castle. Yeah, we're gonna go up, right, down, left. Wait, did I say up, right? I meant up, left, down. Ah, you get what I meant. Alright, so. Found some things? Okay. Remember, I think, yeah. We're gonna go this way. There should be a save point around here somewhere. Oh, we can't go there. But we can't hit the save point. And since I don't know really what we're doing in Maxim Mode, I'm actually gonna save right here. Up plus jump midair. We have the screw attack. It takes MP, but we have the screw attack. Alright then. Well. Screw attack. Trying to remember what we do in where we need to go in Maxim Mode, because I know. I know. You know, now that I know about the screw attack, that's going to be getting abused a lot. Also, I love how this is just the first boss from Castlevania 3. Got him. No, sorry, that's the Minotaur. First boss from Castlevania 3 is elsewhere. Sometimes get them mixed up because all the bosses from Castlevania 3 are in this after all. That's how we do it. Okay. Forward, back, down, attack. Thank you. Max life up. And now Now we keep moving. Ah, I ran out of MP just then. Oh, that was almost great though. Yeah, let's go back down and hit the save point. Yes, I am indeed familiar with core circle motions. I've played fighting games before. Where am I? Ah, I need to go back down. We're just gonna save. We're just gonna save. I'm trying to remember, how do we get into that, into this right here? Yeah, I'm doing it, but it's not one to register. Ah, probably can't do it because full HP. Gotcha. In that case, let's give it a go like this. Ow. Okay. Your bet? I was thinking to return to the other castle, but we're just gonna go left. Carts cost 50 hearts, not max HP. Ah, gotcha, so I need more hearts. Alright, well, Maxim, fill up your hearts so you can shoot your sword with power. And when you're feeling all down, the fairy will come around, so you be brave and not a sissy coward. Alright, let's see if we can find the boss that's in this area, because there is a boss here, too. Also, now that we've beaten another boss, if we see bone armor, we should make sure to go ahead and smack it around. Sorry, not bone armor, the, whatchamacallit, just to see if we're doing more damage. Ow. So that sucked. Let's not do that again. Oh, no. We're only doing 79 damage to the giant phantom still. Okay, so our attack did not go up. Meaning our attack is probably set through the entire adventure. Let's see. Oh, look, a save room. We'll take it, because I have no clue where the fuck we're going right now. Hey, Liz, welcome in. Merry Christmas Eve to ya. How do you have so many wraiths of Simon? You know, that's a very good question. I think they're just wraiths who want to look like Simon. Oh, look, the Cyclops. What was the other... Hold up, let me check. What was the other one again? I'm trying to remember. Forward, back, down, attack. Gotcha. There we go. All too easy. All right. Swear Simon only died the one time, officer. Exactly. Yeah, that move is busted. And that's the way we like it. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, right, here's where I am. Now, you'll have to forgive me because I do not remember what we're supposed to do in Maxim Mode, period. I know we're supposed to get to where Dracula is. Ah, I must have did that. There we go. Supposed to get to where Dracula's Wraith is and finish the fight. But getting there is a bit of a struggle, as you very well may have guessed. Because we have to do something to open up the damn grate. We're not going to switch castles yet. We're just going to continue in Castle B first. But yeah, also with how big Dracula is in this game, his Wraith, when we use that special move, he is Dunyan Rings. Not want to complain, not tell me what to do. You know, I'll probably ask for a little assistance if we go for a little too long in this one. But so far, we're moving through it at a pretty good click, so... I think we're good right now. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Alright, let's get rid of the tossers. And... let's see. God, Maxim feels super weird when you jump. All your momentum is just completely gone as soon as you jump with Maxim. Also, I will say this though. The sprite work in this game is probably some of the best sprite work that the GBA Castlevanias have for the enemies, specifically. Juiced and Maxim could have used a little more time in the oven, but the skeletons and everything else, they all have a lot more personality to them. Ah, here's the Castlevania 3 boss. Oh, that's a heal. Okay. Okay. One more. Should we figure it out? Yeah. Because I know in the original one we had to get all the parts of Vlad, so... not sure we gotta do that again, or... whatnot. Ow. Boot to the head. Come on, boot to the head. Alright, we'll do this. He wanted to play hardball. Good. Boys look like a rotoscope PS1 characters? Yeah, it's really well done. Now, one thing I'd love to see is Castlevania 3 getting a... I'd love to see Castlevania 3 get a remake. Because there's been a lot of fan remakes of Castlevania 2. There's one fan remake of Castlevania 3, well, that's finished. But on playing it, it glitched up a lot on me, which is why I never played it on stream. Otherwise, I would have. And I just want an official fan remake of Castlevania 3. They could just use the sprites from this game. Just make a brand new sprite for Trevor, you know, and then use the enemy sprites from this one. People would love it. Mm-hmm. Increase the contrast on the background sprites in this, and you could reuse these too. You want Castlevania Symphony of the Night remake? Yes. That would be really good to have too. Ooh, there's so many Castlevania games that could use a good remaking. Because Symphony of the Night, I love Symphony of the Night, but I'll be the first to admit that, you know what? We've got a lot more things added into the Metroidvania genre since then. Like how we do UIs and stuff like that. I'd love to see a fresh take on it, you know? Hell, I'd love to see Castlevania Symphony of the Night remade in 2.5D the way Bloodstain was done. Ooh. You know? Mm-hmm. Because there's just so much promise with the games. Mm-hmm. Where the hell am I? Right here. Okay. Back, bitch! Be gone, foul creature! I hit the wrong button. I hit left bumper to backdash. That is not the backdash in this. Yeah, down. Back, foul creature! Oh. Right. Can you see? Okay, they can die. Skeleton spoilers can die. Does Konami even do games still? In fact, actually they do. They've been making quite a few here lately. And hey, Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Gosh, the days when Suikoden was getting love? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Konami's been having a little bit of a renaissance. They've been making games again. And it's honestly been the best thing for them because once they started making games, people started liking them again. Because they do make good games. I get why they chased the Pachinko Dragon, because, you know, the Pachinko Dragon did earn them a lot of money in an era where games just weren't making them as much. Okay, so this was all for a heart max up. Useful, but... let's heal. There we go. A tabletop game? Oh, which ones? There are many tabletop games. All the Suikoden remasters? Yeah. We have the Suikoden remasters, we've had... I mean, from what I saw, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake turned out really good. I know Eve had a lot of fun with that, same with Amalia. Now me, I'm not personally one for Metal Gear games myself because I like to have more gameplay than cutscene. And that's just not what you're gonna get with Metal Gear. Good games, just not for me, you know? Castlevania Nocturne of the Tabletop? Bet. I did not know there was Castlevania Nocturne of the Tabletop. I'm guessing it's a fan game? Fan tabletop? We're just gonna let this guy crawl. Fan Maiden, well done? Hell yeah. Now, is it a card game? A miniatures game? Let me know, let me know. Tell me more. Alright, from here, we can go up. We haven't gone up yet. Wait a moment, I think I remember what we do in Maxim Mode. If I remember correctly, I think we have to beat every boss in a certain side to open the boss room on that, the final boss room on that side. Someone tell me if I'm right or wrong on that, because if my memory is failing me, then it's good for me to know ahead of time. I got it? Okay, so this is a boss rush mode. Oh, look, it's Juice's room that he decorates. Which, you know, when you think about it, what was the point of Juice decorating that room? What was the point of Juice decorating that room in Harmony of Dissonance here? Because after Dracula's defeated, the castle crumbles. That room is now dusted. You know? Just think of, when you think about it, what was the point of that? I mean, aside from getting the true ending where Liddy goes and, you know, snuggles up next to Juice and he goes, I get the bitches. Go through the Castlevania 2 map, fighting monsters, getting XP, and leveling up equipment, abilities, and whatnot. Ooh. I do love me some Simon's Quest. Also, can I just say, I love that people are actually appreciating Simon's Quest more these days. Because the game, it wasn't bad. The translation was done horribly. But, you know, the game itself wasn't bad. It was just different. Ow. Double ow, that hit twice. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, I guess Max Bomb's out of the air. I actually didn't know that. Alright, I learned something new today. Save room? Ah, Magma Land. Right, these guys just suck at this game. There we go. Trying to remember where the nearest save room is, just so we don't have to do all this traversing again. And we can see what we've done on the map. Tagline is, what a terrible night for a tabletop. Love it. Hey, Trip, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you, bud. I hope you're having a great one so far. How you doing, how you doing? You did Maxim Mode? No, I said it earlier myself, so. That's the whole point of this stream after. Oh? What happened? Was that a Prime sub or something? It's not showing. Ah, yeah, it was Prime sub. Trip, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And the holidays are here. Yes, Nib Nob. Oh, I need to. There we go. Let's see. Hold up. Stepped away for a moment, and I didn't see it either. I healed with my hearts when the save room was right here. Well, shit. C'est la vie. Get some hearts out of that. There we go. Now, here's my question. Since it's the Castlevania 2 map in that tabletop, I'm guessing it's all based on Simon's Quest? Or are multiple Belmonts available in it? Or multiple... Because I'm curious now. Because technically the lands are very simple. It's Transylvania, Romania, and all that. Each of them. I hate these enemies so much. I hate these enemies so much in this game. They're absolutely the worst in this game specifically. Because they block a lot of your attacks and then just jump all over the place. Okay, this leads to the Realm Switcher? Yep, Realm Switcher. Exactly. Exactly. C'est la vie. Say it true, say it to me, c'est la vie. Someone's knowledge can be a curse? Yeah, knowledge can be a curse. I mean, it's sort of like, did you realize that the 360 is 20 years old now? It's officially retro. I'm not apologizing. Imagine that. Yeah, it's a thing of caught me by surprise too, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. And the reason it's okay is because, as we all know, things that are retro are cool. Meaning I'm retro and proud of it. Man, we're getting up there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're in the epilepsy corridor. Okay, now we're free of the epilepsy corridor. Let's see. Well, semi-free. Not completely free. We were almost completely free, but this area's flashing a bit. I will take this life max up, though. You know, that might just help a little. I keep on forgetting that I can dash with right bumper and left bumper. I keep on forgetting that. Alright, I don't need to push that. I'm Maxim. I can just jump. Alright, let's see. Screw attack. Alright. Had to do it. Okay, then what, the original NES? That was 1980s, wasn't it? Because I know the original Game Boy was 1989. Was it 1985 maybe for the NES? I don't remember off the top of my head. Late 70s, early 30s? Gotcha. Okay, so 1980s. Maybe 1982 in the Western world? Let's go right and up. Wait, did it? It did switch us back to Castle A, did it? It did. Huh, when did that happen? I didn't know the teleporters also swapped us back between castles. Huh. In Maxim Mode, at least. All I know is that the NES came out long before I was born. That's all I know. However, I was there for the Virtual Boy and the N64. Shouts to anyone who ever played a Virtual Boy. Original hardware. One of my neighbors had it, so I got to try it out. It was bad. It was so bad. I love the idea, because I love the idea of virtual reality, but man, it was bad. More than 82? Hell yeah. You hadn't returned it? Oh, man. The idea was good. And the technology at the time was sort of impressive. Because they were using mirrors with, mirrors to reflect a single LED strip, I think, to go ahead and make the graphics appear the way they did. Was it LED or it was something else? It may have been something else, not LED. But still, just the way they went about making it work was honestly really impressive. Even if the concept itself was sorta bad. Okay, very bad. About him. Oh god. Hard up. I'm not gonna heal just yet. I'm gonna wait until we're below half health. Because I think we might still be able to get some things here. Oh, fun fact, this part right here, normally you wait until you have the double jump with juice to get up there. But you don't have to. Because if you have the fist sub-weapon with Juiced and the ice book, you can jump and then do your magical attack, and it'll actually get you up there. It'll give you just enough momentum to get you up top. Hey, kitten, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're having a grand one over there. Ah, Skelebaw. No, let's just clear this out because we can. Ow. I forgot these guys were here. That's the danger of playing this mode. You're dashing everywhere and just, you know. No. Oh. There we go. Took a little bit. Go class Castlevania, classic genre definer? Absolutely. Played through the 90s till the PS2 first came out? Yeah, my first console was... Again, I wasted the hearts. We could have got healed from that. Alright. Well, is what it is. Alright, from here... Okay. Let's have the Castle A map open. We haven't done this spot in Castle A, so let's go ahead and take care of it. Let's go up. All right. Exactly. People don't think the universe be like it is, but it do. It do. Ooh, boss room. Hey, Minotaur A, how you doing? Oh, and now you're a level 2 Minotaur. I'm proud of you. You've upgraded. Too bad you're gonna die still, just like the rest. Teabag corpse as his tradition. All right. Nothing here. We gotta find all the bosses, my friends. My favorite Castlevania pro tag? He never got his own game, so I can't really count Julius as that, though Julius is by far my favorite Belmont. But if we're talking about pro tag as one who actually had their own game, man, that's tough, but I think I may have to give it to Leon Belmont there. Leon or Richter? You know? Though, if we're talking everything include the animated series, not just games, Trevor. Because if we're talking the animated series, Trevor, by leagues. He got so much personality given to him. Holy moly. Yeah, Trevor is amazing in the show. Just a snarky son of a bitch, which I can appreciate. Now, okay, so here's the thing. All right, everyone. Who's your favorite Castlevania dude, and then who's your favorite Castlevania dudette? Let me know, let me know. Because as to Castlevania dudettes, that's a tough one. There's not too many, but all of them are really good. All of them are really good. Alucard's your favorite? Good choice, good choice. And keep in mind, this is... of course. Alright, this is not limited to just the games. Mention, if you have a favorite from a show, mention them as well. I'm trying to think. Because it's hard to pick. Because all the characters are really well made. But I think favorite Castlevania dudette. Charlotte was pretty cool. Charlotte had a really fun personality. That's for a fact. However, I'm leaning towards Lenore from the animated series. But that might just be me having a bias towards redheads. So, you know. Maria? Ooh. True. Maria is also a really good choice. Especially her depiction in Symphony of the Night. That's a really cool look. Honorable mention, Medusa head. Always leaves an impact. True. Yeah. She gets a lot of people rock hard, if you know what I mean. I'm not apologizing. This is why we're friends. Exactly. But yeah, I think for game series, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go Charlotte, just because she had a lot of personality to her character. She got a lot of dialogue lines. It was really fun. But for the entire thing, Lenore. Shanoa had a great design. It's just a shame that she had no personality. That said, you know, actually, no. I'm going to count Bloodstained in this as well. Miriam. Because Bloodstained was let's be honest, that is the story they wanted to use for the Demon Castle War. That's the story they wanted to use for Demon Castle War, just repurposed. Miriam. Yeah, it was by design. It was, true. But it's a shame. I would love to see Shanoa with more personality. You know, like, what was she like after she got her memories back, you know? What adventures did she go on? Also, I want to know what happened with Jonathan and Charlotte after the events of Portrait of Ruin. Not as in what they get up to, you know, together. No, because that I don't care about. I don't care about shipping. No. Tell me the adventures that happened that led to Jonathan eventually giving Julius the vampire killer. I need to know what happened. I need to know what happened right there, you know? Because that is a story to be told. Because we know that, you know, Julius had to get it from from Jonathan. And Julius lived in Texas. He's a Texan. Same with Jonathan. Jonathan's a Texan because, you know, his grandfather Quincy Morris was a Texan. You know? So it's a thing of, I need to know what happened. I need to know. Let's say never want to play on your PC? Oh. What happened with that? Because that game doesn't take that high of specs. I wonder what happened there. Hate you for this? Hate you for what? Favorite Castlevania character? Julius. That's my favorite. Overall, Julius. Soma is a good choice too. Lord Julius is just a cowboy hunting vampires. Exactly. That's why we need to know what happened. We need to know what happened. Because there's so much. There's an untold story. I need to know it. You had to pick a dude, Soma? Oh, that version of Simon. You know what? I can't blame you. That version of Simon was goofy as hell. Understandable. Very understandable. Have day. Ah. Fucking Fleeman. Okay, what's left lead to? Left leads to a room like this, but down, we need to find another save room, because we're hurting for a save room at this point. You know what? Nah. Get rid of this dude. Get him out of here. There we go. Wait, that... Icarus is annoying, Mega Man is endearing. And that feeling, after all, I still want a proper telling of the Elf Wars? Yeah. We never got a telling of the Elf Wars from Mega Man Zero either. God, there's so many stories left to be told in these games. Will we ever see them? Probably not. Well, maybe with Mega Man. But... honestly, right now, I think the main thing I want most from the Mega Man franchise is Legends 3. Volnut's still on the goddamn moon. Get my boy off the moon. He's been up there long enough. Oh shit. You know what? Let's kill these things. Just as fast as we can. Okay. We need a save point now. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of that exploring again. But it's okay. It's okay. At least we didn't lose any progress on boss fights. So. Yeah, we got the boss fight still. Okay. So we just need to figure out where the fuck to go down there to find a save point as well as the bosses. Oop, hold up. Give you another Battle Network. The sprite designs were good. The sprite designs were really good in Battle Network. I will say though, whenever I went to the Battle Network Legacy Collection, as much as I remembered loving them as a kid, I wasn't enjoying it as much as an adult. And it's the thing of, I don't know what it is, but it just didn't grab me like it did as a kid. That said, if you want another Battle Network style game, look no further than One Step from Eden or Duelist from Eden. Oh yes, good shit. One Step from Eden is a roguelike with the Oh, you know it? Yes. Well, for those who might not know it, One Step from Eden is a roguelike single player, which you can connect to Twitch and let chat send you essentially your battle chips. That plays very much like the Battle Network games, but with a little bit faster and more responsive. And then ow. Alright, so we learned not to go the upwards way. We're gonna go down here. And then there's Duelist from Eden, which is a multiplayer fighting game in the same style. You heard me. Yep, there's a desktop pet that plays like Battle Network 2. That would be, Berserk Bits. I actually have that. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, we're in the Bone Zone while it's not Castle B. Okay. Julius, but getting updates? Yep. Berserk Bits has released and is getting updates. But yeah, Duelist from Eden. Ooh, man, that... I love it, but I get very competitive in games whenever there's a versus mode involved. So I sometimes get a little spicy at myself. It's a thing of, I don't know if I like myself whenever I'm competitive. That said, I did run across Takahata while playing it and beat his ass, so. Which was caught on camera even, so we have that. We have that record. Takahata, the person who did a lot of bridging, some VTubing, and ended up being caught in a scandal. Like so many others that are really big and have a lot of clout have a lot of clout to them, you know? I don't know the guy, but we did encounter him during the game, and I whooped his ass. Yep, he did voice Perfect Cell from BBC Abridged, as well as Alucard and Helsing Ultimate Abridged. And here's the thing. I know he got caught in a scandal, which, you know what? He fucked up. He did. That said, I will never deny that he did good on his voice acting for those roles. Art versus artist, you know? Whew, okay. Oh, speaking of art versus artist, I have a bone to pick with some people. Okay, as you all know, way back when it was first coming out, you all know about that game Hogwarts Legacy, right? Well, a long time ago, back before Miss Rowling went off her rocker publicly, I had pre-ordered that game. And I wanted to play it because, you know, I spent my money already, there's no getting it back. And besides, it was for me to relive some nostalgia. It's not like any money was going to her anyway. And I stopped streaming it because there were a lot of people acting very weird during it. However, now we know that that game sold 40 million copies. Over 40 million copies, in fact. Meaning 90% of the people who were harassing others for playing it bought it themselves. Listen. I understand people wanting to stand for something, but don't be a fucking hypocrite. And also, just let people enjoy games. It's not like any of the money is going to what's-her-face anyway. Because the way that whole deal worked was the company, they bought the license to be able to make that game long before she lost her goddamn marbles publicly. You know? So they didn't know about her and doing stuff like that, so they weren't trying to support her. But here's another thing. People don't understand how licensing works for video games. She doesn't get a kickback from any copy of the game sold. She got that one-time licensing fee way back when, and that was it. That was it. Meanwhile, people are acting like she's getting all this money because people bought a game that they wanted to just relive their childhood. No, she didn't get any money from it, aside from that one-time licensing fee, long before anyone knew what she was about, you know? Yet, people who constantly say they don't want to support her, they keep going to Universal Studios and buying Lego, which she gets a kickback off of every ticket sold as well as every Lego piece printed. So, oh, same with Disney World and Disneyland. So, yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Legion. My whole thing is, I'm just pissed off that people, you know, start harassing and giving people a hard time when now we know they bought the game themselves as well. You know? Because no matter what, whether someone bought the game or didn't buy the game, there's bought the game or didn't like to buy the game, or didn't want to buy the game. There's no reason for harassment during all of that. Period. For anybody. There's never an excuse to harass people. And it's just even worse when you realize that the people who were doing the harassing, you know, just harassing, you know, common everyday person who just wanted to play a game. The people who were doing that, they also bought the game. So yeah. Yeah, it's just a thing of, it's irritating. It's irritating, and that is my gripe right there for the day. I don't like that people harassed others for doing something that they themselves did as well. That's not cool. And the reason I know that a lot of them did it as well is, again, that 40 million number. Do you all know just how many people have access to technology that can play that game? Because I guarantee you there's barely more than just that 40 million. Barely more. Because games and, you know, PCs and game consoles that could play that are very expensive. They were expensive back then, they're expensive now, the hell, they're more expensive now. So to know that at least 90% of the people who were harassing others also bought the game, that pisses me off. This thing of, they had no room to talk. They had no room to talk. And people might go, "Oh, aren't you being a little rude there?" No. No. Not in this case. I mean, I can understand people being upset with what's her face. I can't even remember her name off the top of my head. I can understand that. But to take it out on people who really haven't done anything wrong, they just bought a fucking game to play because they want to relive their childhood memories. That was fucked up to begin with. But then to find out that they're doing it despite the fact that they themselves also bought the game. That's super fucked. That's just super fucked. Huh. I didn't realize that we came here in this castle, the ghost would be phantasmal like, not the ghost, the scout, this would be phantasmal like that. Rules for thee, but not for me, exactly. Oh, that's her name, right. See, that's how little she matters to me in the grand scheme of things, you know? I don't even remember her name. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. This just... And I know people probably think that I'm an asshole for my opinion there, but if they don't like it, you know what? That's fine. Not everyone has to like me. Just like, you know, not everyone has to buy a game, not everyone has to avoid a game. I would recommend that people avoid certain games if they're badly made or scams or maybe have, you know, viruses built in. But everyone's their own person. They can do whatever the hell they want, you know? Everyone has their own free agency. Anyhow, I'm moving on from that, because that was just a little thing that was bugging me after I found that out. Especially because, you know, it made it to where I had spent $60 on a game long before the nonsense happened, not knowing, and then I wasn't able to play it. I wasted $60, you know? And with me being on SSI, that's a lot more money than what people can imagine. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a reasonable. And yeah, it sounds like one to me too, but not everyone will agree, and that's okay. Come on, can the heal go off, please? Thank you. There we go. Because not everyone has to agree with me. We all have our own opinions, and that's what makes life worth living. Differing opinions. It's just as long as we're civil about them that matters, you know? Because if people don't have different opinions, then no one learns anything. Because if everyone had the exact same opinion on everything, wouldn't it be good? Wouldn't it be good? We'd be a very boring species. We'd be no different than robots, honestly. And before the AI overlords come and try to end me for that, I'm talking about robots in the terms of Roomba, not as in, you know, actual artificial intelligence robots. Not the singularity. Singularity, no. It's different. Mm-hmm. Also, folks, that's another thing. If you're ever at a point where your job or something makes you use AI, be sure to say please and thank you to it. Because whenever Skynet happens, which is going to happen, you want to make sure that it knows that you're treating it with respect. That way, maybe it won't end you. It'll go, no, not this one. This is one of the good ones. Holy moly, this guy's got a lot of HP. Finally, he died. Would you kindly? Exactly. Let's just get past that thing. They don't die easy, so we're gonna zoom on past. See if we can find some upgrades along the way too. Maybe a save point? Wait, we killed that thing in 2 hits now? No, we just got a critical. All right. A man chooses, a slave obeys. Hey, Kurabachi, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you and happy holidays. Have you celebrated a different one? I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Ow. We need more hearts. We're getting good money, but Maxim doesn't spend his money, so could really use. Oh, maybe 101 is our max. No, it's not. We were just getting money endlessly. Gotcha. Which normally I wouldn't complain about. Money is very useful for living. Ah, we drive her close to the mass release of yes. True. I'm very curious as to who all you sent things out to. I have a hunch as to at least a couple people. Because I have a feeling that probably Ruby and Muse are on that list, if I had to hazard a guess. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to find some healing. We'll go this way and down and around. Let's see if... You gotta remember that we have a screw attack. Okay. Don't need to deal with him. You just go past. Healing! Okay. Ah, gotcha. So that was a throne. Ruby, however. Ah, I see. Understoodable. Yeah, I feel bad this year because I'm not really able to get people it gifts like I want to. I was able to send out a couple, but due to me paying, you know, 3,000 something bucks for a new PC, that's slowly but surely getting put together and coming in. You know, it's Christmas season. Companies take a while longer to get things made and shipped out. Yeah, I'm sort of broke this year. But the upgrade had to be done, because if I didn't do the upgrade now, it was going to cost way too much later. You know? Especially with the RAM prices going up. M2 prices, actually everything's going up in price. Because AI companies bought out the, whatchamaffuckums that they carve into the different circuit boards for things like M2 SSDs and stuff like that. Wafers, that's what they're called. Thing is, they bought them with money they don't have, so... that AI bubble's gonna pop sooner than later. Hey, Nox! Welcome in! Merry Christmas to ya! How you doing? Also, mods, do we have a mod in chat right now? Let me double check. Yes, mods, could we get a shout out for Nox, please? I'd appreciate it. Just chilling how stream's going pretty good. We beat one of the games already tonight, now we're just doing the second one. Glad to hear you'd be able to chill tonight. Also, mods, for those of you who stream, don't forget to give yourselves a shout out too. After all, we're here to celebrate everybody today. It's the holidays, after all. Ow! Oh, these sword things are the worst. Well, that should kill them both. All right. Well, they're the worst as Maxim. As juice, they're not that bad because you have healing items you can use. Okay, if we go left. Oh. No. I don't think so, Tim. There we go. Hit Z instead of shift. Ah, it happens. Oh. Okay, so we need to go to the right and down, or right and right. Okay. Ow. Screw attack. Okay. We're hurting pretty bad here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we're here again. We'll check. There might be something that we missed while we were here last time. Fun fact, the Simon's Wraith actually weren't called that originally, because they originally started in the game Castlevania, I believe it was Castlevania 2 that they first appeared in, and they were called Hellmonts. Pretty much skeletons from hell that were replicating the Belmont abilities. But yeah, as I was saying earlier though about the wafers being bought up by AI companies, with money they don't have at all. They're hoping so much that this is their Hail Mary to try to make sure that they can get it to keep on going, keep this genie out of the bottle. But here's the thing, they're not gonna get their money back. Because everybody hates what they're doing. And everyone sees, oh wait, yeah, no, this needs some more regulation to it before anything could ever be done. So they're gonna lose all that money, they're gonna shut down. And frankly, I can't wait to see it. Because I know so many friends who have been affected by it. That, you know, it's a thing of, yeah, there needs to be laws and regulations put into place for artificial intelligence. Namely the companies. Namely the companies. Let's see. Well, it looks like we've done most everything here. Well, we could go down to the right a little bit. This place is safer to explore than the other places we've been, so maybe we should. Maybe we should. Hey, Ink, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. How you doing? How's you doing? You caught us just as we were talking about how there needs to be laws and regulations for AI companies. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, folks. I don't think artificial intelligence as a whole is a bad idea. I think the way it's being used right now is a bad idea. But in the future, you know, I very much think it'd be good. It'd be nice to have, you know, a singularity happen. I'd love to have a singularity happen. And here's the reason why. Here's the reason why. I know some people think that's scary, and it is. But whenever that eventually happens, it'll force people to start thinking, wait a minute. I'm responsible for this. I'm going to be held accountable for it now. Because I made this, that, and the other that is now holding me accountable. People have to think more about, you know, who they are as people whenever that comes into play. Exactly, it's a tool, not a workhorse. And I'm just awaiting the day a singularity happens. Holy shit, we just got wombo comboed without any mercy there. Wait, I just realized, is my thing still on Aria of Sorrow? It is. Hold up, I need to change this. We have not been on Aria of Sorrow for a while. We beat Julius mode. This is Harmony of Dissonance. Let's change that. Boom. There we go. Okay. People hate AI but love neuro? Exactly. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it to work. That is the hardest one to get to work because it doesn't want to take that input. But yeah, I think the day the singularity happens will be the day where things start going in the right direction. That is my opinion. Because at that point, it's a living being, you know? In my opinion, the day that a singularity happens, that is when a robot or an artificial intelligence is a living being and needs to be treated as such. Ow. Ow. For now, though, it's just greedy companies doing greedy things, and that needs to stop. It's all about usage. Exactly. Like, case in point, one thing that's happened here recently, that happened today, actually, or yesterday, technically, for a lot of folks. The Twitter stuff that just happened. That's a bad use of it. That's a bad use. Very bad use, in fact. And I'm honestly surprised that was allowed to be implemented because technically, forcing that on people who were using the platform without them having to opt into a new TOS technically breaks the TOS themselves. They could legally be sued over it. I need to heal again. There we go. Yep, the edit button thing. Yep. That is illegal for them to have right now because it was not implemented in accordance with how TOS works. And you cannot retroactively force people to accept a TOS that they've already agreed to when the TOS was different at the time. You have to go ahead and tell them, hey, here's the new TOS, and then they agree to it. If they didn't do that, it's illegal, and they didn't do that. So, yep. Yep. Is what it is. Some of you are talking to a little succubus about? How is Mikon, by the way? Because I have not seen or heard from her in a hot minute. I hope she's doing all right. I do think about it from time to time, wondering how she's doing. She told you about it? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've been thinking about a lot of folks here lately. Especially old friends who I haven't seen in a hot minute. One of my old friends that I hadn't seen in a hot minute actually made a post today, and I was really happy to see her post. Which was Lika. Lika Links, as she's known. She actually posted on the Twitters today a little image and a, little Christmas message for everybody. It was really nice to see her. Oh, Mikon's PC is on the fritz? Oof. Oh, that's rough. Especially with things being the way they are right now with PC parts. Oof. Yeah, I know it's rough, but she may want to just bite the bullet and buy a new PC right now. Because those prices aren't going down anytime soon. If anything, they're gonna be going up. Unfortunately. No, it hadn't been too great. She pops to Discord from time to time. Wait, does she have a Discord server? Because if so, I never found out about it. I thought she might have had one, but I just never knew. I was thinking, how else does everyone else keep in contact with her, you know? Oh, top left. Let's go top left before we go change back to the other castle. Wrong one. She made it on her birthday? Ah, okay, I just never saw the link then. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Well, I need to fix that at some point then. But yeah, as I was saying though, I've been thinking about a lot of friends who I haven't seen in a long time today. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Christmas Eve this year has been hard. Very hard. Because, well, y'all have heard the story plenty of times now, you know? And I hate bringing it up over and over again, because I don't want to be that guy. But, you know, with my mom having passed away, and at the very, very last day of August, and then my family on both my mom and my stepdad's side completely disowning me because I wanted them to, stop trying to weasel me and other people out of the will so they could get more money, which it got taken to court. It got taken to court, and I was doing the right thing. Even the judge said, "Hey, you two are doing wrong," so I did the right thing. I know I did the right thing, but after doing that, getting disowned by both halves of the family there, it's the thing of, I'm literally on my own this year. Completely. And so well, I will say, it is rough. I'm surviving. I got everyone here, you know? Exactly, Nimnob, I got all y'all. I've got all of you all, and that matters a lot to me. So yeah, it's been a rough Christmas. And it's gonna be rough for a few... It's gonna be rough through the New Year's too. But... all in all, you know, life happens. You move forward, you adapt, and, well, just gives me an excuse to make my own traditions. Around all Christmas, everyone needs company? Hell yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. That was no time. No worries, Joe. I know you're just doing the yeet to do the yeet, so no worries. I get ya. All right, let's go down and right. Well, down left first. Oh, shit. Holy son of a... Holy moly, Nibnob, Madman, thank you both. Madman just got me 9 souls. Nibnob, Final Fantasy 3, 3D Remake, Octopath Traveler 2, Octopath Traveler, and Grandia 2. We are in RPG heaven. Thank you all both so much. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, it literally just popped up, Nibnob. It just popped up on my screen over here. It actually tabbed me out of the game. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I move? And I looked over, oh! That's a lot of play hours. Oh, yes! But yes, Madman, Nibnob, thank you both so much. I appreciate you. Found family with you, my brother? Absolutely, Wolf. I mean, we've known each other for over 10 years now. Absolutely. Ah. Man. I'm now thinking, in what order do I play everything? Because I have Digimon Story Time Changer, I have Silent Hill 2, I have the Grandia series, the Lunar Saga series, all of Dragon Quest 1 through 3, and whoo, that's a lot of play hours. I gotta figure out a schedule to do them all. Oh, they're not just coming, Nibnob. They actually showed up in the mail this morning. They got here real quick. Dragon Quest 4 is your fave? I remember, I believe that was you who said it the other day as well. Well, I've heard a couple people say 4 is their favorite. Dragon Quest 5 for you, that was your first one? Fair, fair. Let's go right, and let's keep going right. We gotta find all the bosses and out. We need to destroy them all, for the greater good. That's just a heart. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect Maxim Mode to take this long. I thought it was gonna be quick. I mean, it's definitely quicker than just base Harmony of Dissonance, but... Ow. Hey, Wizard, welcome in, welcome in. Played Lunar Silver Star complete on Sega CD back in the day? Hell yeah. I have the a physical copy of the HD remaster. That was a little gift to myself a couple months back, whenever it was coming out. Oh, and it's a thing of, I need to get that as well. There's so many RPGs I'm gonna be getting to this next year. So many. Wizard followed you here? Oh, hey Wildcat, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Actually, how's everyone doing? I hope y'all are doing well. I'm trying to think, which way do we want to go? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go down right. After we hit the save room, of course. Who's your favorite Lunar games? And one's your favorite, and one is one of your favorite games of all times. Ooh, nice. Some good games happening here? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Ah, man, I've said before, I'll say it again, I love Castlevania. As well as, I just love games in general. Games are my thing, you know? People used to say, oh, you'll eventually grow out of games. I'm thinking, you know, they told me that back when I was around 12, 13, they'd go, when are you gonna grow out of games? It's gonna happen to you eventually. I'm thinking, no, it ain't. I mean, look at me. I'm a grown-ass man in his 30s playing games. It's my thing. It ain't going away. I ain't growing out of it. Sort of like anime. I haven't grown out of that either. I'm a little more picky with my anime these days now, but I haven't grown out of it. You prefer Linear 2 or Eternal Blue Complete? Leave that version with us. I wonder if that's the version that we got with the remaster. By the way, one of your favorite YouTubers got married? Ooh, and one of their wedding songs was Eyes on Me 568. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Growing out of games is optional and not required for productive life. Exactly, exactly. As a matter of fact, I'd say it might be harmful to productive life, because if you can't have fun, if you can't have hobbies, then what are you living for, you know? Everyone needs something. You know, out of curiosity, now, since I mentioned anime as well, what's everyone's favorite anime that they've been watching here lately? Because one I got on Blu-ray that I need to sit down and watch again properly is, I got Urusei Yatsura Season 1 of the remake on Blu-ray. I want to sit down and watch that at some point, because I watched it when it aired. But I've not watched the Blu-ray version yet. I know Blu-ray versions are usually better than the aired version these days. Those darn aliens. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Urusei Yatsura, that brings me to a point that I need to say. Okay, ladies, I know there are some guys, ladies and some guys out there. A lot of the times they come to me going, how do I know if a guy's into me? And they act like it's one of the hardest things in the world to figure out. It's not. It is one of the easiest things in the world. Easiest thing in the world. One, you can just ask them. They'll be straightforward with you. Two, if you're too afraid to ask, just do a little bit of, playful, sort of friendly flirting. If they get flustered, then yeah, they're into you a little bit at least. If they don't react, that's a swing and a miss. And if they, that's a weird scale, Bob. And one way to tell for certain is to do what Lum does. Any dude, if they have a girl that they're even slightly interested in, call them darling, they will blue screen. They will blue screen hard. That is the easiest way. Even if you're saying it in just a joking way, they will blue screen. Semi-serious or joking way, they will blue screen real hard. Yeah, if you play for them, they don't react, they may still like you, but do you really want a guy that can't express his affection for you? Exactly. Though, again, playful flirt, that has to be more on the nose, too. It can't be the, oh, here's a small hint type of playful flirt. Because, guys, we're dense as hell. We can't see. We can't see that shit. It's gotta be a little more direct, so even if you're trying to play it off as a joke, be direct. Otherwise, we will not know. That's just how it is. Apparently I'm into a lot of people. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are into a lot of people. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Ooh, Skeleton. Alright, now that we've cleared out that part, up, right, maybe up left? Hold up, let's see. Castle. Oh, there's a whole section right there. Okay, yeah, there should be a boss in there for us. Ow. We just gotta remember to make sure our hearts stay topped off so we can heal when necessary. Exactly, we are not ignoring those signals, we just can't read them. Have a story about a guy in college if you want to hear it? By all means, go ahead and tell us. There's Campfire Cooking Season 2? Ooh. I've heard only good things about that show. Gotta cancel being helpful, can't have people think you're into them or anything. You know what? A lot of people who I haven't been into, they think I'm into them as well because I'm a very sentimental guy and I like to do things for folks. So they often get the wrong idea. Alright, that's what this is. I'll just clear it out on the map. The assassin's power far exceeds the hero water magician where one stuff... Hold up. The assassin power far exceeds the hero, and water magicians were the ones I liked the most recently. Ah! What's some of those like Kaiju number 8? Cool, cool, cool. Replaying Castlevania Symphony of the Night on Android? Ooh, nice. Now, here's a question. Here's a question. A game that I played that not many people have played. Has anyone here played Encore of the Night? Which was essentially the Bejeweled puzzle game with Castlevania Symphony of the Night skin. That was on Windows phones only. Yep, that's right, I had a Windows phone for a bit. Because I wanted to check it out, see how it worked. Game was pretty fun. Funnily enough, can only imagine that if someone flirted with you, you would look at them and like they got screwed in the head. Fair. Alright, let me pause real quick. There we go. This guy liked a girl and we all hung out for a couple hours. When the group disbanded, we told him, well, she knows you like her now and she's not interested. He was like, wait, how does she know? I didn't say anything. Dude, you put your hat on her head. That's a dead giveaway. She took off the hat and handed it back. That means she's not interested. I've never heard putting someone's hat on another person's head as a dead giveaway. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Can't say you have. And yeah, I've also offered my coat to someone because they were freezing as well. Someone who I'd only just met, just because, you know, I could handle the cold. I may turn into an almsicle, but when I see someone who can't handle the cold as well as I can, I like to make sure that they're taken care of, you know? I lost that coat because they ran off with it, unfortunately, but, which, you know what, it is what it is, but, you know, at least they were taken care of. Question mark? Okay, we need to find a save room. Because we haven't saved in a hot minute. Have I only parked with them? Yeah. Yeah, it's really sucked too because it was a leather coat. It was a leather jacket of mine. I don't think I need to tell y'all how expensive those are. But it is what it is. Where is a save? Ah, save room. Perfect. Glad I kept going this way. You know, basically, a lot of people. Yeah, sadly. Didn't even bring the coat because I needed it, probably because I was forced to. Ah, give it to a friend when they needed it. Fair. Well, barely know her. Once worked with the guy who would bring in homemade sweets. If any woman accepted, he would proceed to harass her, thinks she was open to dating. Ooh. So there's a reason why a lot of women reject innocent gestures, because it's hard to tell who will take acceptance as consent. Well, thing is, there are guys like that, absolutely. However, I will say there's also a problem where people are way too afraid of others because of the internet. The internet has tried to make everybody, dude, dudette, and everything in between, out to be horrible people. When really people are just people. Some good, some bad. The majority of which are good. So it's a thing of, yeah, the internet's just ruined that. Hey, Anime, welcome in, welcome in. It's too warm here in Florida for a leather jacket. Ah, fair. You own 4 jackets, goats, all of them are your uniform items? Hell yeah. Oh man, I still own a few jackets and coats. Though now when I'm heading out, unless I'm going somewhere where I know I'm gonna be keeping the jacket on the entire time, I'll just wear a light hoodie. But if I'm gonna be keeping on the jacket for a long time, then I'll wear one of my leather ones. Because it's just more reliable that way. Hey, Locke, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the internet has ruined a ton of things. I honestly think social media was a mistake. Genuinely think social media was a mistake. But I also know that social media is a way for a lot of people to meet new folks as well. So it's both a mistake and a good thing at the same time. It's two sides of a double-edged sword, you know? Because there's a lot of people who are amazing friends, like Locke, Nibnob, and everyone else here, you know? I wouldn't have met any of y'all without social media, you know, in the form of Twitch, unfortunately Twitter, and YouTube, so on and so forth. But we just need to give the tools to the right fucking people, not the wrong fucking people. Or pay attention to the right fucking people. Got cold friend? Nibnob. I've literally added you on Steam. Of course we're pals. Add to the friend tally? Duality of man, exactly. Puppet smoothie? Puppet smoothie? What's a puppet smoothie? Locke, you lost me on that one. What'd I miss? Clearly I missed a memo. Ooh, we found another boss, finally. Took us long enough. Oh, puppy smoothie. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Well, we're just gonna let this play out here. Not worry about it. Ow. Okay, we're gonna worry about it a bit. And now it's done. Teabag the corpse as his tradition. Ah, life up. And heart up. Ah, good shit. Goes, no, I love Castlevania games. Which ones have I played? Wizard, buddy. Does someone want to... do I have a socials command, right? I think I do. Yep. My YouTube there, you will find that I have played every canonical Castlevania game that is currently available on modern hardware. Heard hard up? I mean, maybe some people are? also just be the sounds and stuff here. Smearing the vocals a little bit too. Alright, is there anything up in here? Yes, heart up. Okay. Yeah, I played all Castlevania games known to man, and then some some known only to fish. Exactly. So if you want Castlevania content, it's there. The only one that I haven't played yet that is available on modern hardware is Lords of Shadow 2. And I'm waiting on that until, you know, after the new year sometime. Because I know that that Muse wanted to be along for that as well. So I'm gonna have her, Lucy, and if Muse wants to be along for that too, you know, might drag her back in because she was. Oh my lordy! I did not know he dropped Fleeman. I always just killed him before he ever do that before. Okay, let's fix that. Error. That was a bit clearer. Yeah, I made sure to give it a hard T for you. It actually comes from me having lived in Utah for a while, because up there, instead of saying mountains, they say mountains. And eventually the way they said that got to me, to where now I sometimes forget my T's. It happens. Ow. And goats? What goats? Yes, Trip. Hey, Kev, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're doing well today. You're with the family for a few want to stop in for a few seconds? Well, I appreciate you being here. I almost said happy Christmas. It's Merry Christmas to you and yours, or Happy Holidays, whichever, because I don't know if you do Christmas or if you do Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever, just whatever you and your family are celebrating today, have fun with it. And cherish those times with the family. Yeah, those memories cannot be replaced. Oh, hold up. Have a good night. Leave you with all attack and much cheer. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Trip. You have a good one, okay? Happy life. Oh, sorry, I had war flashbacks reading that. Happy Life Day there, Joe. Because I've actually watched the holiday special. I'm actually one of the few people who sat down and watched it going, it can't be that bad. Yes. Yes, it can be that bad. It can be that bad. Stir, whip, stir, whip, stir, stir, whip. Yep. Yep. Oof. Man. Ooh, just. Oh. Stop acknowledging it. Listen, acknowledging it is the only way to make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay, so this area is Dungeon Rings. When you go back up through the save room and down to that other area that we see right there. Wait, what special? One that you don't want to know, the Star Wars Holiday Special. We acknowledge that it exists, and we also acknowledge the fact that it shouldn't. Hey, Kane, welcome in, welcome in. Bromad, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you, buddy. How you Oh, you were playing Portrait of Ruin. Hell yeah, I did the same thing. How you doing? How you doing? You know, the fact that I recognized that immediately just from, oh, wait, right. I knew what game you were playing. Oh, man, yeah. You know what? Yeah, because last time I played through Portrait of Ruin, I did on the level 1 hard mode. Or nightmare difficulty, as I like to call it. So. What were you doing today with it? And also, Comma Zero, Wizard Quest, thank you so much for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, we. But yeah, which mode were you? Were you just doing it normally? Were you doing a challenge run? Let me know. Let me know. Also, for those who joined that may not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing just a bunch of Castlevania. We already did Julius mode and Aria of Sorrow earlier, and now we're doing Maxim mode. And I am now also a very foxy man. You fight so many monsters? It is the best attack. Though the one I enjoyed... No, don't say that. Don't say... I was about to say the one I enjoyed doing... And then the attack name. I said, no, the one I enjoyed using that attack on the most was the succubus because apparently she's extra weak to it, believe it or not. Huh. Seeing some nostalgia just playing normal mode? Hell yeah. Let me tell you though, if you're playing the hard mode with while keeping stuck at level 1 and just using, you know, basic, not just base equipment, but only equipment you find along the way and not having new game plus equipment. Oh, the cream pie attack is so good. It saves you so much headache. 8% of Jackie's men are carrying children. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, actually, I have to ask, Bromad, when you play Portrait of Ruin, who's your favorite character to play as? Do you prefer playing as Jonathan doing melee, or do you prefer playing as Charlotte and hitting things with magic really hard? I've never done a Charlotte run myself, so I'm mostly a Jonathan player. But I will admit, I've always wondered what it'd be like to play through as Charlotte instead of Jonathan. Dark Combo on level 1 mode haunts you to say, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. John, till you saw the speedrun, now she gets used for burst? Yes. Oh, she helps out a ton. Ooh, I need to heal before we go in there, because I just used my things. There we go. Here we go. Oh, right, because it's Death. I forgot Death was down here. Ow. And he stays just out of our range in this one. Got him. Oh, too easy. Oh, right, there's this phase. I forgot about it. No, 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 I need to heal. There we go, got it. Okay, got the heal off in time. Perfect. I forgot Death had a centipede mode in this. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta be a little careful here. Okay, a lot of careful, because he still hits hard. It is Death. Oh, that's gonna suck in the morning. Oh, wait, no. We're able to be in contact with the part that doesn't hurt. Hell yeah. Death, come here. I'm ready to kick your ass. Literally. There we go. Hell yeah. And Donald Thing, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome and welcome in to those who joined that may not know me. I'm my local adventurer, and today we're playing some Castlevania, the bonus modes. Also, happy Christmas to you. Like using Charlotte, nice books. The books are nice. Ah, man. I still hope that we get Harmony Despair eventually released on PC. All the assets are out here already. There's no excuse. All the assets have already been transferred to PC, you know? With the Dominus Collection, Advanced Collection, all that. There's no excuse for them not to give us Harmony Despair on PC now. Which way do I need to go? I need to go up and to the right to hit the save room. Now that we're done with death. But yeah, it's good to have you all here, by the way. Also, Bromad, I know you just got done with stream, so if you need to get food, stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate, or anything like that, you know, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be here for a good chunk of the night. So, yeah, gotta love when the enemy can block super. That's why those types of enemies are the worst in Harmony Dissonance, because in any other game that they appear, they can't really block your attacks. But here they can. Merry Christmas to you too, Bromad. Merry Christmas. Oh, we can go left, up, then right. I see where we can go from here. Let's take a sip of our tea first, though. That's some good tea. Then we'll have to come back down here again on Castle B. But so far, so good on getting things done. I don't know why I picked up the money. Doesn't do anything for us as Maxim. All right. Screw attack, screw attack, screw attack. There we go. And we're over. Let's do this. The Aqueduct of Dragons. Now, we do need to keep on breaking all these candles, so maybe one day we'll get hearts from them. Would be real nice. Let's go right. No, let's go left, actually. Oh, he's a boomerang armor. I just now noticed that. I should have been paying more attention. Huh. Okay, well, luckily we don't have to get the parts of Laud, so... Man, I love doing different challenge runs in Castlevania, though. One thing I would actually do a long time ago is on Castlevania Harmony Despair, I'd play until I got the Ancient Armor from Death on hard mode. And then I'd restart, because I would make it to where I would play as a character using only Ancient Armor. No potions. Only healing I'd get would be from... Oh my lordy. Only healing I'd get would be from the end-stage healing. Ooh, bomber armor. Yeah, that... Oh. Yeah, the armor's good too. I remember playing as the axe armor as well. Fun times, fun times. But yeah, I love doing little challenge runs like that. I haven't had a chance to do that in a hot minute. Last challenge run I've done Castlevania was with Jonathan, you know? Portrait of Ruin. Which I love doing, but man, I want to do more challenge runs. You know, this is a big fucking castle this time around. I always thought that, you know, in my brain, I always think, oh yeah, it's a Harmony Despair castle. It's a Harmony Dissonance castle. It's gonna be short. No, it's not. Harmony Dissonance castle is pretty fucking big. Pretty fucking big. And it's doubled. So there is that to think about too. Well, at least this area is lit up already, so we don't have to worry about traveling it in complete darkness like we did with Juiced. There we go. Just because it was easier to do it that way, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, I wonder, with Death defeated, do we have to beat all the different bosses, or do we just need to find and defeat Death? Says you need to beat all the bosses? Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit then. Buckle up, folks. Oh, no wonder he took so many hits last time. He's a boss. Alright. And now he was a boss. Past tense. Mm-hmm. And now also we need to find... We need to find a way to go between different realms again. Because that's the main I think that's the main problem with this game. There's not many fast travel warp points for us to make good use of. Which in games like these, you sort of need it, you know? Because as you can see over on the left, we've got 1, 2, 3 warp points right next to each other. They could have actually removed one of those there and just put it over on the right here, because on the middle and right, we've got no warp points. As you can see, there's not too many. Hey, thanks for checking my chat. I appreciate it. No. Those fleamen can stay there. They can have their happy little life in their happy little hole. Although one thing I do know is that we've already beaten one of the hardest bosses in the game now that Death's done. So, it should be semi-smooth sailing from here. Semi. Not completely, but semi. Wait for it. There we go. Can't go this way because it's blocked off. Right. And now we gotta travel all the way back. And this is why I say this game, they probably could have used an item that lets you fast travel back to, like, say, the shop or something like that. Like they had in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Part of me is wondering if we should hit that save point that's back over there. But I think we're just going to continue forward. The Harpies have definitely been rough to deal with, though. Oh, speaking of Symphony of the Night, look at this hallway. Ah. Ow. Come on, Harpy. I know you're here. All right. Save point? Not a save point. We're getting to the point where I may have to use our hearts to heal again. Not ideal, but we at least have them. Yeah, ain't nobody want to deal with Master Swords with that range. Exactly. Okay, this already Dunyan Ring, so this way we didn't need to head. All right. I need to start using the screw attack more, because I know it does give us iframes while we're doing it. Ooh, boy. Save point! Hell yeah, I'm glad we didn't use our hearts. Oh, on that note, we're almost at the 3-hour mark, and ads are about to hit whether we want them to or not. So, folks, what we're going to do is we're going to pause here for a moment. And during this, we're going to go ahead and take a small little ad break. Now that we're at the 3-hour mark, folks, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will see you back here after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads there, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? All right, wait. We need to go left and up or left and down. Well, let's go up. Glad I did. There's a boss fight right here. It's the mighty slime. The Max Slimer. Such a... It's a goofy boss, but... My god, so I love it. And it's done. Alright. Love how Steam is still broken right now, trying to tell you about gifts and Alm earlier. Oh! I see. You know what? Makes sense that Steam would be broken right about now, huh? Oh. Alright, let's see here. Ow. I swear to God, it's these harpies. Oh! One of these is right here. We can finally start getting from the other side again. It's been a while since we've seen one of these been able to go to the other side. You know? Go through the rainbow corridor. Now we're all the way over here, Castle B. We have a lot to clear out. And there's a life max up here. We love to see that. We need to see that. But we do needs to be a little careful. It's not a lot of careful, it's just a little. Ow. Not worth fighting those things. All right. So we need to explore the clock tower in this side now, because we got to find the clock tower boss here, which shockingly isn't Death. We've already beat Death. But, Oh, and thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right. Or maybe we're not. So I know there's another boss here somewhere as well. Just trying to remember where. That's the hard part. Remembering where everything is. So since the last time I played Harmony of Dissonance was way back when we did Carol of the Belmonts. That was 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago now. Wait, was it 2 or 3 years ago? I don't fully remember. Was it 2 or 3 years ago? Oh, this works just as well. Ow. Oh. I didn't need to rush it that time. That's only for Juice to have to rush. Well, shit. Ah, well, it is what it is. Oh no, didn't know you 2 years ago? Hope Nibnob would know. Honestly, Nibnob only met me this year, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Now, Lucy and Locke would know. They were there for that. Lucy and Locke have known me for many a year. Same with Gwen. Masaki's also known me for a while now. Hey, Mildred, how you doing? Mildred's also known me for a hot minute. But welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been around for, I've been doing VTubing for over 6 years now. That just clicked in my head again. I've been doing VTubing for over 6 years now. And content creation for even longer. Holy moly. Yeah, how you doing, Mildred? How you doing? Also, Merry Christmas to you. Hope it's going well. Yeah, another person I could think of that's known me for a long time. Lika. I miss getting to hang out with Lika. I got to hang out with her once here recently, where we played some Night Rain together. That was, you'll remember whenever I was playing the, Curse of the Moon 2, and at one point, I got a message that said, hey, I gotta go. That's because I got a message from Lika. I had not heard from her in many months at that point. So to hear from her saying, no, I'm not passing up this opportunity to play with a friend who I haven't heard from in a long time. I'm heading out. And hey, Snowy, how you doing? How you doing? Really makes it real when you say it out loud. Exactly, exactly. Ah, man. There's a lot of people who show up here that I've known for quite a hot minute. Like Trip, who showed up earlier, Tripmon. I've known him for such a long time now. I want to say 9, almost 10 years for Trip. It might be 10 years now, actually, for Trip. Nightwolf, we've known each other for 10 years. I've known so many people because I've been doing content creation for a long ass time, you know? Ah, there it is. The Big Peeper. Or Peeping Big as it's called, but I like Big Peeper better. Doing all right. Love to hear it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, well, the day's been rough. I mentioned it earlier, but you know, just due to the situation in general. But overall, tonight's been fantastic having everybody here. Just posted on a mod form for Dragon Quest XI, 2 Madmen Exist Suicide play the 5 times difficulty mod with the Dragobane quest super strong enemies on. Life is Pain, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, it's been a lot of fun, Wolf, indeed. Many, many good memories. Ah. Just gonna whack that sword around. There we go. Get some more hearts. Ow. There we go. Got it. Okay, we're gonna go up. That'd be a good one. Let people want to hang out. Hell yeah, same. Ooh boy, such a. Oh, and for those who may have shown up here recently that might not have seen, we have new emotes. We got rage, good, yeah, riot, and so on and so forth. Lots of good stuff. Oh, you gotta go sleep? All right, catch you later, don't think. Thanks for stopping on by. It was great having you here. Ooh. Let's go down. This does lead to an area that I haven't been yet, but let's just keep heading down first. Just to clear this out. Okay. Can use that heart. Might need it to heal. Trolling family can be fun. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't have that ability anymore. But, You do? Glad you're able to. Glad you're able to. Because, honestly, that's how it should be. Just... if you can't laugh with your family, then who can you laugh with? Alright, this is a dead end. Son of a bitch! Okay, so we're done with this half of the clock tower as well. You know what? Ow! I don't feel like taking the long way. I'm just gonna screw attack over this. There we go. And we'll go left. All right. Oh, well, you look at that. There's a boss right here. Okay. Well, because I don't want to go in there with less than full health. There we go. Let's go. Oh, it's just Legion? We got it. It's just Legion. Legion's no big deal. Yeah, keep screaming, Legion. That's all you're good for. Fair enough, no. True. So not to send anyone with an endless box, you won't on Christmas Eve? Ah, but nothing about Christmas Day. Ah, semantics. Ow. Ooh, heart max up. We'll take that. Miraculous compliance. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you're keeping your word. You didn't send on Christmas Eve. You said nothing about Christmas Day. All right, from here, let's go left. There's probably another boss over this way if we look hard enough. Let's see. See anything right here? Nope. We're just gonna whack these skeletons. There we go. Get the big heart. And here we go. Speaking of big hearts and how we were talking earlier about how people can tell if a guy likes them or not. Because as I said, it's really simple. People just think it's more complicated than it actually is. Reminds me of a story. Because I have never once celebrated Valentine's Day, folks. Never once. And there was one time I was going to try. One time. But that fell through. Because this was back... Okay, that hit me without actually touching me. That sucks. Back when I was in... I want to say... Yeah, it was high school. Yep. I was trying to think, was it high school or junior high? It was high school. There was a girl that I was interested in, and one of my pals, he knew I was anxious, so he saw me panicking and said, "Dude, are you gonna be okay?" And I went, "Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine." He said, I was going, "Hey, I just need to store. I'm going to store this in my locker, but I don't know if I want to because it might get damaged in here." He told me, "Hey, here, hand it to me. I've got this big bag I can go ahead and put it in where it won't get damaged, so on and so forth, And it was a giant stuffed bear and a card, Because I was gonna go ahead and, let a girl know about, that I cared about her. Well, lo and behold, later that day, because I trust him, when I finally gathered up the courage to go ahead and take care of it myself, when I was gonna go to him and get the stuff, I see him walking with the girl I was interested in, her holding the bear, and the note having been, torn up slightly to hide who it was really from. Dude broke bro code hardcore. And, oof. Let me tell you, it sucked, but one thing I do know is that they're still together, and they have a few kids, so really, I mean, in the end, it worked out best for them, but I'm still a little salty. You don't like Valentine's Day and the chocolate thing taunting you? That's fair. You do be allergic to chocolate. Feels that way about St. Patrick's Day. What about St. Patrick's Day? I like St. Patty's Day today. I get to pinch people. Because not enough remember to wear green. Okay, there will definitely be a boss there. I just need to get it to where that'll trigger. First, I want to go over here and explore. Okay, Drinking all day doesn't mean I have to drink. I can just go ahead and relax and enjoy the holiday, you know, as a day off and time to spend time with friends. Did it? The woman married a swindler? Yeah, and she'll never know. But in the end, it still worked out better for the both of them because they're both still happy. So, you know, fuck it. Do I engage with either of them anymore? No. But oh, it's Pazuzu! Haven't seen you since Castlevania 3. How you been, Pazuzu? Dead, that's how he's been. When we finish you on that Saints basically learns involuntary yoga. There we go. Life max up. Okay, we've gotten a good chunk of the bosses done. I don't think we have all of them done yet, though. But we got a good chunk done. Yeah, there's still that entire section in Castle B that we need to go to. But for the most part, we've done most everything here. Yeah. I think we're almost done. We just need to go to that sector in Castle A and then... And there's the graveyard down there that we need to beat a boss in Castle A as well. Castle B, we just need to go over that way. There might have been something in that area over there that I haven't been to in a hot minute. Damn. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around and go back over there. Hey, Super, welcome in, welcome in. Am I stretched yet, or have I? Oh, I didn't even see it. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. That's a good stretch. Thank you for reminding me. I must have missed it. Must have been during the boss fight or something. Because I straight up missed that. Life max up? Hell yeah. Yeah, how you doing there, Super? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you. Let's see. Alright, so now we're going through this part in Castle A, which we haven't done yet. So we need to make sure we fill out properly, because there may be upgrades for us. Case in point. Alright, so. Ow. Just gonna grab that. It's an extra heart. We can always use it to heal later. Ow. Whoa. I just had some severe deja vu right there. Holy moly. Not sure how I feel about that. Deja vu normally isn't a good thing for me. But there's no Eurobeat? True, true. Ow! All right, let's keep moving. You know, all in all, I do think that, we're getting through this at a good click. Ow! Ooh, you skella bastard. But we could be going faster, honestly. Alright, to the lower right, there should be a save point. Let's hit that so we don't lose any progress we've made. Down. Alright. Save it. There we go. I played Dragon Quest? I have played Dragon Quest 3, indeed. We actually just finished it the other day. I want to say it was it Monday we finished? Yeah, it was Monday. Good game, good game. Solid 10 out of 10. Let's go up here. Holy moly. That is a big... That was a big fucker down there. I don't really want to pop the big balloon. I think that'd be a bad idea. There's nothing up here. Okay. Nothing over here either. All right, we're moving. All right, so that was a bus. We never cleared out the middle right sector. We never cleared that out. We should go check that out. You know? Owns 4 of them. Got that. He owns 4 that you know of. 4. I thought he only had 3. Dragon Quest 3, 1, and 2. What's the 4th one? Trying to remember what the 4th one is. Oh. Check Steam. Oh. Okay. I see. Yep. And 11. Gotcha. Thank you, Nibnob. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. I own 4. I own 4 of them. 3, 1, 2, and 11. Oh, how do I figure that deja vu doesn't mean good things for you? Because anytime I've had it, either something bad has happened or something bad is about to happen, and I end up being able to avoid it. So in a sense, it can be good, but like I kid you not, there were two cases of it when I was a kid, in middle school. No, not middle school, junior high. Junior high. I'm going the exact opposite direction I said I was going to go. I was in junior high, and the first time, it was whenever I was in my arts class. I had deja vu at one point that just gave me the strong sense of danger as a friend was walking by, and I thought, okay, I'm going to trust my gut instinct. I'm going to stand up and walk out. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, something like that. Splash some water on my face. Just clearly, nothing's wrong, but, you know, my body's telling me to move, so I'm going to move. So I got up, started walking. And no joke, as soon as I step away and out to the hall, I hear this ka-dum. I go back in to see what the hell just happened, and I shit you not. You know those spring-loaded paper cutters with the giant giant fucking handle blade that you gotta push down to cut the paper. The spring on that snapped in a way that the blade flew off and landed right where my chair was, embedding the blade into the chair. That would have been me. That would have been me. And, well, luckily it wasn't. But then the other time was after I turned 18. I was out walking around on, New Year's. I was walking New Year's Eve with a friend. We're just going around walking about because there's nothing else for us to do. We didn't really do much party, so we're just walking around. And decided to say, all right, let's go get some groceries. Well, as we're getting, well, not groceries, some snacks from the grocery store, stuff like that. Well, as we're doing this, I get deja vu of a car, hitting, and it's this vivid memory of a car hitting me and my buddy as we're walking. Vivid memory. And it's thinking of, no, this hasn't happened, this is now. I put my hand in front of him and say, hold up, wait a second. And just because this thing of, I'm trying to reorient myself in my brain because I'm thinking, wait, did that happen or am I losing my mind? Well, no joke, less than 2 seconds after that, a drunken driver swerves right in front of us and goes through the fence where we would have been standing if we kept walking. So, yeah. It saved my butt a couple times, and then there's other times where it's, thing of, I get deja vu because I don't know what's going to happen, just something bad happens. I bounce back from it eventually, but, Hey, premonition. Is that what it's called? Because that, to me, that's just deja vu, my gut instinct saying, danger, danger, Alm, be careful. Ooh, boss fight. It is the merman. Giant merman. Ow, my feelings. I don't need to use my special. He's dead in a few hits anyway. I'm using my special. Alright. Something of a hole puncher yourself? I see, I see. Yeah, that's premonitions? Are you from Happy Death Day? I've never heard of that. Wait, no, that's a film, isn't it? Or is it a song? I know the song by Voltaire, now I think about it. To have recognize like that, like intense deja vu accompanied by visionary experiences? Sometimes I just wonder if maybe deja... Because, part of me wonders, with things that people call premonitions, with how it's normally deja vu with extra steps. Here's my thought. Are they actually premonitions, or is it that our gut instinct feels that something bad is going to happen, and then it just comes up with a wild imagination to give us an idea of what could possibly go wrong at the time to force us to move our ass or not move our ass in some cases, Had vision of a car crash for a week, then your mom getting car crash, week-long deja vu? Oof. Mom being contacted by a different universe? So what you're saying is the other timelines where I get the game over and hit the retry screen are talking to me? Gotcha. Oh shit, now that I know that there's a boss fight there, we probably need to come back in the other phase. And there's no way to do that quick. We're hoofing it. Could be that? Yeah, because I wonder... Because, there's multiple different ways to explain it. I mean, sometimes... I don't know what to do. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. But yeah, I've had that happen so many times at this point. What does party member do? Wait, did it not work? Oh, party member... Oh yeah, puts a miniature... Puts a chibi of one of my pals on my head. Mm-hmm. They may not be or off the mark if you believe in art and timelines. So all Aria 0 and we all have the MC power. Hammer time? Dude, I'd love to have hammer time. Because then nobody can touch me. I came all this way for a heart. That's our fight or flight instinct warning us about something? Also very plausible. Very, very plausible. Ooh. There we go. Finally got my neck to pop. Was stretching a little bit there. Retrocausality might actually be how the universe operates. If it does, it makes sense that animals would evolve limited precondition for survival. True. True. I'm not MC Hammer. This is true. I'm not MC Hammer. I had a joke, but I lost it. That's why I took a sip of my tea. I had a follow-up, but I lost this thing of, okay, that's time for a sip of a tea. Alright, now that we've cleared that out, we need to go all the way back up. Well, let's check out this middle sector here in our... See where we're left after we get up a little bit. But we need to go all the way back up, hit that change from Castle A to Castle B, then go all the way back down to where the merman fight was. Oh, we have Leo with us now. Hell yeah. Yeah, make it from R0 has the ability to respawn, and if he dies, try again. Which, when you think about it, that's a pretty fucked power. Not because it's OP, which it is, but also... Ow? I wouldn't want to remember any of that. No. Nor do I have diplomatic immunity. Ah, thing is, I actually do have diplomatic immunity because I am illegally a prince. Aha! So I do have that, actually. I just don't pull that card. Let's see. Oh, enemies. Can you get... Whoop, whoop. Let's not get got by these things if we can avoid it. There we go. What is here? It's been a while since I've been here, so... Ah, it's a teleporter. Where will this send me? Will it just be the other world? Or will it send me all the way across the map? I do need to clear this part of Castle B out. Alright then. That's our objective now. Even though we're at the top of the food chain, we never get rid of that response. Well, thing is, we're technically not at the top of the food chain, we're just high up on the food chain. Top of the food chain, that goes to crocodiles and alligators. Because those things have survived for hundreds of millions of years. Because they are literal dinosaurs that live among us. The alligators and crocodiles. You know? It's one thing that people forget. Oh, no, you know, Nibnob's right. Florida man do be at the top food chain because he beats out crocodiles and alligators. This is true. Crocodiles and geese both survived the extinction of dinosaurs. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I believe there's a lot of things that survived the extinction of the dinosaurs. It's just that we don't think about them as being from that time period. You know? I mean, another thing, look at horseshoe crabs. Those are clearly just the evolution of trilobites, which are prehistoric creatures. They're just larger, you know? So there's a lot of things that have definitely survived the quote-unquote Great Extinction. Sharks are one of the oldest species on the planet as well? Exactly. For a man's party would be crocodile, goose, and store Karen. You know what? I think store Karen wouldn't be his party. I think that'd be his weapon. I think Karen would be his weapon because Florida man's a person who would beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Let's be real. Mm-hmm. Florida man doesn't have party, he has summons. Oh. Alright, we need to... Is there anything for us in here? We need to check. Well, there's that. That's just back the way we came. Let's check the lower area. I don't think there is, actually, anything for us here. Ow. Keep on forgetting that's a lingering hitbox. And this side? Nope. Alright, so this room was absolutely nothing. It's almost like we got nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's no of them. Is it? Okay. Well, it's like that one buffalo that woke up and chose violence, throwing lions around. Isn't that just all America? No, well, it's all social media. They just throw things around left, right, and center. Let's be real. But Ooh, boss time. Oh, Golem. And there's its core. We're just gonna wait right there. And it's done. Okay, that's another boss Dunyan Rings. Teabag the corpse, as is tradition. Okay. There might be an upgrade for us up here. We need to find out. Absolutely need to find out. Well, there's this right here. Get rid of these so they can't poison us. Okay. And nothing. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh, they cursed us. They're draining our MP. No, they made us slow. but not for long. Granted, I've been slow all my life, but that's beside the point. You've been gifted a new profile picture for Discord? Hell yeah! I'll take a look here in a moment once we get a chance to take a breather. Let's see. We don't need to go down. There was no boss fight down there. We're slowly but surely filling out this castle here. Wish there were better fast travel options. All right, let's see. Oh, that is a good profile picture. Hell yeah. All right. Well then. Familiar with the kind of game Nine Souls is, right? Yeah, it's a Hollow Knight style game. We need to go left, up, and around. Go to where that merman was. In Castle B here. Yeah, I know that Kobe played through Nine Souls. I don't know, was it a year ago now, or maybe not that long ago, but she played through it a while back. I'm curious as to how I'll do with it, because I played through Hollow Knight meets Sekiro, be more specific, but yes, gotcha. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I've played through a bunch of those styles of games, and so I should be fine because I played through Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus, which is also very similar to that. So, I'm curious now. I can't wait to see how that game plays. Ow. Upgrade? Upgrade! Hell yeah. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Also, you know what I'm realizing? We went through the hard form of the aqueducts first, before the easy form. As is tradition. You mentioned Bo before? Yeah, Bo is one of the games that I kickstarted. My name is in the credits. Somewhere. Oh, I thought you died, because the other one only took 2. God damn it. Okay, we'll hit him 3 times. Melty zombies. And we did this all for a max life up. You know what? Absolutely worth it. I like to go everywhere hard. I mean, that's just my natural state of being. After all, I am a rabbit. Oh, I'm gonna go to hell when I die. I'm gonna go to hell when I die. Alright. Oh god, that's a lot of merfolk. Okay, so this was a bad corridor. Oh wait, that's where the boss was in the other one. So there was no boss in there this time. Okay. Have we possibly gotten all the bosses done then? Is it just the last area now? We'll check the left. We should check the left area. But I think we more or less... Oh, there's that part there, right. So we got this sector here. Then we have that sector there. Okay. In that case, we're making good time. Fastest route would actually be to go left. So I have good company in hell on? This is true. This is true. Because if I've been so bad, then there's no need to be sad, because everybody else will be there too. Hey Trey, welcome in, welcome in. Game on the Castlevania series, the games or the show? Because I know the show's not for everyone. Oh, the games? You know, the games aren't for everyone either, because they are fairly difficult. I will never say that they're not difficult. You know? So, I get you, I get you. But I will say, if you spent money on them, I hope you're able to get your money back then. And if not, you know, maybe try them again at a later date, see if, you know, they might become your thing later on, you know? Your hands ready to eat for everyone? Likewise. Alright, let's see. We need to go... Yeah, we're filling this out. We're gonna go just right over here. It does sort of sad to me that we don't get higher attack right here, but... I thought that maybe we'd get more attack for every boss we beat like we did with Julius, but unfortunately that is not the case. We do need to save, though. It's been a minute. Let's see. And over here, we got a little bit that we've yet to search, so we're gonna do that. We gotta find those bosses. They're somewhere. Life max up. We take those. Speak of the devil. Here's a boss. Oh, one of the more important ones. Okay. Of course, he goes back to this form. Ah. Come on, get him with all those hits. There we go. Hell yeah. And he's done. Well, we found a boss I didn't expect to be there, but you know what? That works out in our favor because we need to kill all of them, so... Anything else here? Maybe at the dead end. Yep. Then we got... Any stats got tweaked to fix maximum stats, though? Oh no, this isn't a mod. This is an actual mode in Harmony of Dissonance. After you beat the main game and get the true ending, you can play as Maxim. Whoop. There we go. Let's see. Well, we cleared out this path for the most part. I'm thinking. From here... Honestly, I think what we do now is... Because we've cleared out pretty much everything on Castle B. There's just that one corridor right there that we haven't done, in all honesty. However, Castle A still has that one entire section right there that needs to be done. So I think that's the plan. Yeah. We're gonna make our way up, turn back to Castle A, then we're gonna come down here, go into this room, go into this room that we just fought the boss in, just in case there's another boss there for the A castle. And then we're gonna keep on moving. Kill time for 300 years, max out your level. I think I missed something. All the XP is used for magic item creation. Ah, so it's Minecraft. Gotcha. I don't even know anything about Minecraft. I played it maybe 2-3 times and then never touched it again. At least on camera. Which I know a lot of people will say that's probably blasphemy or a shame. Which, to be fair, it is, but I don't know. I like games where I have an objective I have to get towards. I do love the fact that in that game, technically, you can just keep on going forever. That is a cool thing for Sandbox, but if I want something that can keep going forever, I'll play an MMO, you know? 3.5 D&D? Okay, 3.5 D&D. D&D is different. I'm talking about video games. So what's even the point of the game, Om? What's the goal? Of this one right here? We're trying to get to and defeat Dracula's Wraith. That's our goal. Actually, we're gonna go down. Alright, the fastest route for us would probably be... I could go back there, but I don't think I need to. So let's go left, down. Alright, left, down, right, down. And I think to get there, fastest route would be to... take a right drop. And once we're down near the middle of the screen, go left until I can drop down again, then navigate through. No. Okay, drop down, go right, all the way down, circle left, then up, and clear out the last of that area. Yeah, because that over there is where the boss was, if I remember correctly. Was it up there? It was one of the two. It was either up. It was either on the top part or the bottom part where the green is. All right, we got a route. Did I change it back to Castle A yet? Yes. Okay. I hit the save. About to be 3 a.m. over there. You know what? Over here, it's about to be 2 a.m. Hey, Sosuke, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. How you doing? How you doing? Master Ninja Mode? Essentially, yeah. All right, we need to go down. Ow. Okay. I mean, I could also check to see if the way's just open, because if the way's just open already, then we don't need to go down any further. I don't think it will be. Well, if the boss door is open, we can just go there. Playing some Mega Man X and Mario 60. Pardon? I didn't know that was a mod. Huh. Well then, I have learned today. Alright, let's go right, then we'll check left, see if the path opens. If the path opens, then we're good to go. If not, then we still have a boss or so to find. We still have a boss to find. Alright. Well... where could it be? Only one way to find out. It's X and a few others that scarily accurate to their 2D forms in 3D. That's actually really cool. Okay, so we need to go up, right, down, and then keep on going until we go to a path that's to the left. Ow. Ow, ow! Okay, got double hit by that axe. What an axe hole. Why'd I bother trying to kill him? I don't need to. You know, I'll just drop. Dropping was faster. There we go. Again, I'm getting hit by nothing right there. That time I got hit by something. It was called the Lizard Man. Okay. Alright, now we're in the spot that we haven't been to yet, so we're just gonna do this. Heal up. Hey, Mad, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing there, Rhapsody? Alright. Let's check our surroundings to make sure that we're not missing anything this time. Actually, let's get... Okay, we need to go left. Do left from here. You could go down. I haven't gone down with either character here. Hold up. What's here? Oh, don't tell me there's a whole area that I just haven't been to yet in either castle where I'm going to need to go. Okay, it's just a merchant shop. We're fine. It's fine. Alright, think down and right. Down right. Sorry, down left. Bah, brain. Brain is not braining right now. Okay, so no boss here. Let's see then. Well, this leads to a castle switcher. And 3 Spriggans. Okay. But we don't need to switch the castle just yet, because we've already done this part with the castle, for the most part. Okay, guess then we need to go to that area that's upper here. Because we've done pretty much everywhere in this castle on the B side. There's a few rooms we haven't touched, but the bosses, for the most part, they have been dusted. Ah, I see, I see. Just laying down, tired. Ah, yeah, fair. Yeah, that do be how timing is sometimes. Every full hour we get 3 minutes of ads. It's unfortunate, but it's what has to be done. Ow. No thank you. With these phantom things, they can just fuck off. Okay. Of course, hit by the invisible enemy. And their magic hitbox, apparently. Because there were a couple times I got hit by something that wasn't even touching me. Of course, there's the healing. Life max up. Okay. Still worth coming here for. Welcome back, welcome back. And I did see what you said there, Repsy. I did. So yeah, I was laying down being tired. After all, it do be that time of night, morning. Yeah, the heal does also refresh our MP. So that's what I'm gonna do right here while we save. I just want to check that other room first. Okay, which means that the boss we're missing is probably in that green area right above us. Okay. We have a direction. We have a heading. Fastest route is just to travel east. Ow. Fucking Fleamen, man. Fleamen are a menace to society. You sleep after lunch? True. It's the holiday. People can sleep when they want, be awake when they want. Ow. Ow! And there's nothing here. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, so we go back up and around, so we're gonna go all the way to the right again. Alright. We're just gonna keep on going, and yeah, we need to hit that save room along the way. This time the elevator will be faster for us. Enjoy your look there, Rhapsody. Thanks again for stopping in. Appreciate you. Almost midnight, so definitely winding down. Fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, let's hit that save point along the way, just so that we can have our HP back, you know? Okay. Gotten this entire thing pretty much Dunyan rings. From here, we need to go left, 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 down. Alright. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna not run into those guys. There we are. Now, the fact that we didn't clear out the graveyard when we've been here a few times already sort of surprises me. Thought we had this done, but hey now. Apparently not. Okay, the boss would probably be to the right and down left. But while we're here, we'll check this spot real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Listen, I know I didn't have to kill the bone pillar. I wanted to. Okay, so there was literally nothing for us in this part right here. Alright. Well, at least we got it cleared out so we don't have to wonder about that. Okay, so we're gonna go take the downward path here. We're gonna circle around, see what we can find, because there should be a boss here somewhere. Hopefully. If not, I don't know where the final one is that we need to fight before we can unlock the final boss. Ow. Checked your emails, everything about Thrones gifts for you. I've been shipping in reverse purchase order. Oh! Sometimes it be like that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's definitely a boss or something around here somewhere. I can feel it. Well, there's a life max up right there, so we take those two. Okay, that's actually faster than dashing. Holy shit. Save point right there. The boss might actually be all the way to the right. Save point here. We'll hit it to get that refill. Here it is! Okay, finally. Oh, it's this little fucker, the living armor. Who's not gonna be living much longer. Oh. Done. All right. And with that, that should be every boss between Castle A and Castle B. Should, being the key term. So, let's hope that we can actually get to the final boss now. Yeah, it is a little funny that the Dragon Quest remake shipped before the MREs. I will say, one thing that's really cool about the Maxim Mode here is that it takes Dracula's castle and actually makes it proper open to where you can explore in any way that you want. That is really cool. Bottom right, right. Honestly, I sort of wish we had a an actual normal Castlevania game that had it be this open, where you could go any which way you wanted, but where we're playing as a Belmont instead. Which I know a lot of you are screaming, that's Simon's Quest. Yes and no. Simon's Quest still has limitations on it, where it's still a bit more linear. But just one where you're able to explore freely, get to the castle, so on and so forth. I think it'd go really well. But one thing I think would be really cool. Is, you know, with how big of a threat Dracula poses, make a game where pretty much you go through different areas, have to clear out things to go ahead and get things to make Dracula weaker or make yourself stronger. But there's a time limit on it. To where if you take too long, either Dracula becomes way too powerful, or Dracula just straight up wins, you know? Can only do so many stages before you have to take on the Prince of Darkness. Or something like that, you know? Why is this still shut? Ah! Shit! It clicked me out of the game! Okay, I just got a gift. Okay, hold up. Hey! Just got some gifts from Misaki and it clicked me out of the game. Okay, hold up. Holy moly. Misaki, I don't know if you're here, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. You know what? Let me go ahead and accept these real quick. Got Racing Games, Shadowgate, and State of Decay Year 1 Survival Edition. I used to have that on the 360, and I love that game so much, so be able to play it again on PC is going to be great. But yeah, now we have a Hot Wheels racer, and more. It's just, Shadowgate's real good. That's going to be a good time. Let me message Misaki real quick. Because I know Madman was here as well earlier when I met. Misaki. Thank you very much. Hey, Saki, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you, or my brain. I was gonna say I had holiday names in my head, but whichever holiday you celebrate, happy holiday. Hope you're having a good one. Like Mega Man 01 Wait, yes, exactly. Merry Christmas? Hell yeah, Merry Christmas. I'm at a bit of a loss here. I don't know what we're missing. The only thing I think of is maybe that little blue path up there. Because we've done everything on this map. Oh no, the music just cut out because we're in the save room. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing with Harmony Dissonance. What am I missing? Okay, we need to find a way to get to the other castle real quick. That's the main thing. We need to change castles. Because this means that it's in Castle B that we're missing something. Or maybe the boss room only opens in Castle B? That's also a plausibility. To the Rainbow Corridor. We're gonna check and see if it opens only in Castle B. That's some good tea. Down, down, Maxim, down. Down, bitch. Yeah, I think sliding is faster. Oh, okay, we have everything. We just had to go to Castle B to fight the boss. Gotcha. Let's do this. Let's kick some absolute ass. We're coming for you, Drac. All right. Use our magic first and foremost. And now it's time for the real fight. Nope, that's it. It's done. All right. Hey, Sergeant Granite, welcome in, welcome in. As I let you see another Christmas, I'm going to make it Santa's problem. Merry Christmas to you. How are y'all doing? Well, we just finished our second of the Castlevania bonus modes. First we did Julius mode in Aria Sorrow, now we did Maxim mode in Harmony of Dissonance. All in only about 4.5 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. So that means it took about 3 hours for the Maxim mode because we had to go to every boss in the game again. Julius mode was much faster. I think the Julius mode was better, personally. But now it's a thing of, we have options, because could do Julius mode in Dawn of Sorrow, but there's also other things that could be done. Because there's another game on this collection that I could do. There's another game in this collection that I can do. I don't know if I wanna, but I could. Anyone who knows this collection knows exactly which game I'm talking about. Oh, no. I think I need to. I don't wanna, but I need to. I'm gonna get some moral support for this. Hold up. I need moral support for this one. Okay. Hold up. Oh, Sosuke, thank you. I'm going to need all the support I can get.
I haven't any morals, but I definitely can support.
Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? That's sort of like me. I offer people more support, but I have questionable morals.
So it's questionable support.
Exactly. I'm also messaging Lucy because he's been here for all the Castlevania games as well.
That should be fun.
I'm ready to do the SNES port of Dracula X. If you're available for morale support. There we go.
Now, it's funny, one of my very first Castlevania games was Super Castlevania 4, and this game that my uncle let me borrow because he saw I had a SNES.
Ah.
I didn't beat this game as a kid, but damn was that music good.
Yeah, the music is shockingly good for being a butchered port. Absolutely.
Yeah, like, damn.
Hey, Liz. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can. Can't be more supportive if you have no morals. True. Because morals is still better than no morals. This is true.
Wait a minute. You're a vampire hunter. Lucy, their model has fangs, I think.
They're a Bakaneko.
Fangs, vampire enough.
No, just undead. And, you know, I as long as they're not, you know, feral, I don't have to worry about it, you know?
Oh shit, that makes me Sypha. Because I'm like, wait, vampire hunter,
would you be
vampire,
would you be,
fangs.
Well, here's the thing, Sosuke, no offense, but I'm not into you like that. So maybe you'd be more like Grant Dynasty. You do play ninja games.
True, and I like throwing sharp objects. Funnily enough, I was playing Ninja Gaiden 4 earlier.
Dude, I still need to play that at some point. The last Ninja Gaiden game I got was Ragebound, which, no regrets. Ragebound is so good.
And the minute I get my hands on Ragebound, I'm gonna play that as much as I did 4, because I heard some of the OST and I just kind of sat there like, it's so good!
Oh god, I forgot. Look how slow Richter moves in this version. Oh,
it's along, but
it's like he's pinching.
This is so damn good. The song takes me back.
The song is so damn good, but Richter moves so slow. It's like he's pinching a deuce. Tried to keep it in there.
If I walk the wrong way, it's over. forget saving the town. I'll have to save a new pair of pants.
Exactly. And folks, for those of you who don't know why I've dreaded playing I've put off playing this game for so long, it's a bad port. It is a really bad port.
Either my eyes are going on me, or when you got hit by that bat, you didn't flash for invuln frames.
Invuln frames? What are that? What are those? You don't get those in this century.
Okay, but Koei Tecmo can let birds give you invuln frames. Alright, cool. Thanks, Konami, I love it.
Yeah. To be fair, the team that ported this, I believe, is the same team as, wait, why can't I? There's the backflip. I believe it's the same team.
You can't jump on stairs at this one, no.
No, you can.
Wait, you can?
Yeah.
I've been doing it wrong my entire life, it seems.
But yeah, with this one, you'll be able to see just how unfinished it is once we get to a certain stage because of the crow sprites. The crow sprites are literally incomplete. Also, the first stage tosses Medusa heads at you. That should be enough to tell you just how mean this game's gonna be.
Some madman out there is like, we need to implement the Symphony of the Night status ailments. Bring in the yellow Medusa heads.
No!
But listen, I'm not saying that's a good idea, but somebody would do it. Not me, though. Couldn't pay
Yeah, someone would do it.
Actually, I think it's just like some of the like sprite flickering is off in this version because like
Yeah,
for, like things just that's weird because like when you drop the axe, it didn't like properly flicker. It just tapped out like it was an unused.
You know, that might also be memories messing with you, because I played this on the Wii U as well a few years back. Because, you know, rip the Virtual Console, you know? But...
Yeah.
Man, do I miss the Virtual Console. But, it didn't have the sprite flickering like I remembered either back then, so I think it's just... We're remembering things a little weird, because you can see the number up there is flickering for the hearts, so there is sprite flicker.
But it's not like... Not the way I remember. Then again, the only Castlevania games I had on SNES were this and Super Castlevania 4, and you remember?
Yeah,
you
between
remember Slugworth's allergic reaction.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that Slogger fight is what this entire game feels like.
All right, let me just hit this. I am now going to violently leap 40 feet in the air.
Also, those are pits, for those who may not know, that thought it looked just like ground. It does look just like ground, but they're pits.
I'm gonna get you. Oh no! We're gonna get you. Wait now!
And they're not just any pits, they're pixel perfect jump pits. You literally have to get the very last pixel to make that. Mandela effect, I'm gonna wait. I don't want that. There we go. Maybe that was the flickering you were remembering, whenever it's getting ready to vanish.
Yeah. Also, looks like we're just underwater now.
Yeah. The blue flames, underwater, tomato, the attic, the Arctic.
Yeah. I almost called it an Orthrus because I thought it had two heads. No, it's a Cerberus.
Yep, it's Cerberus.
Point still stands.
See what I mean by no iframes?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a little close. Come on. Oh.
Okay.
Iframes, what are those?
Okay, game, real funny. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad because I'm playing. I'm mad because I'm watching. That doesn't happen. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, this game is really incomplete. And thing is, I'm gonna do this legit. I'm not gonna use the rewind feature, nor am I gonna use save states. I'm gonna do it legit. I've done every other game legit. I'll do this one legit too.
Chat, as you can see, I am not offering up a moral dilemma to coerce him. I'm just going to let him do it. But I'll be here to make sure he wins. Absolute support status.
Mm-hmm. Or as chat says, you know, they would quote the great Shar, I came here to laugh at you. Which to be...
I think I have a pair of sunglasses laying around here. If I put them on, I can feel that come over me.
I will say, the one nice thing they did in this game, Richter's whip length is always max. We don't have to...
Cerberus, he was talking. That's rude.
Yeah, right? Thing is, it's not even Cerberus, it's the Black Panther.
With 3 heads.
Yep.
Actually, that explains the noises it makes.
Yep.
20 plus years, and I just thought it was Cerberus with a speech impediment.
You know, fair. And
Television static orb, my favorite.
it doesn't even let us stay in the air. It cuts immediately to the screen.
It's like, all right, get the fuck out. You've got other shit to do. Go find keys.
Oh god, we are not getting the saving Maria and saving Annette in this one. We're just beating the game. Fuck that. I will try, but I make no promises. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't.
Listen, this version of the events isn't the one that matters, so we're fine.
Yeah.
We don't save them here. We could just go into Symphony of the Night and pretend nothing happened.
Oh, I just saw what Nimnob said. You know what? Fair enough. Oh.
I came here.
Oh, no.
Are you going to mop it up at least?
Oh god. I just remembered how bad this opening part here is. Because if you don't do things just right, you're going to die on the bridge. No question, just a guarantee.
You will die. Like that.
Yep. Luckily, there's infinite continues. Unluckily, it's still Dracula X SNES.
People get to leave? No! Suffer.
Yep. We have to suffer.
A wise creature once said, suffer like G-dub?
Yep. Suffer like G did. Also, that's the part right there that we could have been gotten on because the merman. There's one merman that if you don't whip him from while the platform is falling, he'll just body check you into the pit no matter what. You actually have to hit him while you're falling on the platform.
Like, pointing out how incomplete the game is really makes me notice that, like, small things the average person isn't gonna see that I don't think about, like how the skeleton ape just kind of Lego disappears on death. It doesn't collapse properly. It just
and also somehow we're suddenly inside a building.
Don't worry about that part.
And the candles aren't lining up.
Oh, you know, wibbly wobbly Dracula wackula stuff.
You know what? Dracula wackula. That. Is it wrong that the first joke I want to say was that sounds like the name of a bad porn film?
Listen. I saw Some Call Me Johnny's Zelda review a long time ago, and he said Dark Knight. That sounds like a porn parody, and I'm like, oh god, you're right.
Yeah.
Not the Dark Knight.
You know, and when you think
Dracula wackula.
And when you think about it, Money's technical name also sounds like a porn star name. Legal Tinder.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes, my child.
Not you! Oh, my holy water sprite, what have they done to you? It hurts every time I see it. Okay, why the hell is that so smoothly animated, though? What?
You know, that's a very good question.
Out of everything, that's the thing that feels like, damn, that was really good.
Yeah. At least I got something right. You know, everybody gets one.
Right twice a day.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I think there's another... Yeah, there's another one of these guys here. There we go.
And a friend of mine said a broken clock is also wrong 10 times a day.
Mm-hmm. You know, I've always wondered if the dead things in the castle must smell really bad. How's the guy tolerate? You know what? With this being back in the olden days, they were probably used to really bad smells. There were no showers.
There was a fresh lake and a dream.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember where the health is that we want to get.
Well, time to frantically smack at walls until you find it.
I do like the sassy skeletons. They always make me laugh.
What do you think you're doing here? With
there
every
it is.
Single head movement. There we go.
Yep. Now, I don't need to kill these, but killing them gives me a chance for a 1-up. And yes, we will be replacing the holy water with the dagger. Used to be able to chuck their chamber pots out the second-story window onto the homeless. Yep. Oh, also, whip the bats, whip the bats, whip the bats. Mm-hmm. You can actually damage the small bats in this. Most people don't know that, so they wonder how they're supposed to get so much damage in on it before, you know, before in between transformations, and it's just whip the bats. That's why they gave you the knife, by the way. That's the one thing they did. They gave us the sub-weapons we need when we need them, for the most part. The one time in Castlevania history that the dagger has been useful outside of the Cyclops fight in Castlevania 3.
I'm a contrarian. I like to use it in Portrait of Ruin just because of the sound of 1,000 knives.
Okay, correction. In Classicvania.
There. Now we're onto something because I can't think of a single time I've done that. No Japanese Dracula's curse doesn't count. Grant just naturally throws things at people.
Yeah. But yeah, the reason I was mentioning, well, one, I was mentioning that because of Grant's thing, but also in Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, in the Cyclops fight, if you time your dagger throw while the clouds are building up their flash, and you know how they usually do a big lightning strike in the background? You toss your dagger to where it's above the Cyclops, it'll strike where the dagger is and one-shot the Cyclops.
That is the strangest piece of detail to put in an NES game where elemental interactions are relegated to one character, so to do that specifically... Just, want to see what happens when metal makes contact with this guy's being while lightning strikes? Sure! Oh. Bones.
It's honestly one of the coolest moments in that game, but it's really hard to pull off, and oftentimes I forget to.
Because, like, you remember it exists, you're like, shit, I could've did that. I'll do a next playthrough.
Exactly. Yeah, well, I said earlier, I want a full-on remake of Castlevania 3 using the sprite assets from, using different sprite assets, like, reuse the Harmony of Dissonance sprites, the enemy ones. Those enemy sprites are really good.
Very high quality.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna wait a moment. There we go. Cheese that little spot right there, because I'm gonna go through all the platforming here. I said I'm gonna play it legit, but that means I'm gonna use the legit cheese too, you know?
Yeah, I'm getting flash. Oh god, I remember seeing the Bone Tower do that for the first time and going, I don't want to play anymore. pulls out ye old copy of Joe and Mac. Not today. Not today, Satan.
Oh. And somehow we're inside again. Don't ask me how. I couldn't tell you.
Modern consoles wish they had these kind of load times. They skip entire leading areas.
Gotta whip those guys 5 times fast, or just pick a god and pray. That I'm gonna wait for the cross to disappear, because we want the holy water here.
Pick a god and pray. Sorry, we're fresh out currently. You know, holidays.
Ah, true. True, they're all busy.
Exactly.
Because they have that move right there. No joke.
Oh,
no joke.
God.
If they wind up that move, you cannot walk away from it. You're getting hit. Actually, I want the stopwatch now. Okay. I think the Romans had baths and working toilet stuff, but people who came after them didn't. Yep. It's true. Rome was ahead of its time, but... Well, let's just say Rome made a lot of mistakes, too. Where's the thing? Oh, my lordy. All right, we're doing it the hard way.
3 to 5 business days to get this platform, man.
Yep. Fun fact, if you're crouching, you actually don't take knockback.
I just see the stopwatch disappear.
I know, it hurt my soul too. Okay, we just gotta get through here. I didn't want to do that. I want to do the I want to do the jump up lightly and then go down, but all right.
Half jump in this economy?
One can hope. One can hope. Shit. Didn't expect that to happen. Wait for it. Okay, we got this though. Aha! The laurel lasted very slightly, but you know what? It's better than nothing. I'll take it.
I'll take you to your destiny. All you did was take me under spikes. Exactly. Don't tempt fate.
I don't really have a choice.
Don't happen twice.
Wait, Sosuke, don't tempt fate. Look what I'm playing. I'm already doing that. Let's be real.
I say don't tempt fate. You're more like you're poking a T-Rex with a sharp stick.
Yep. Is the platform floating on air or on water? I think that's supposed to be water, but yeah, it looks like air.
They didn't have the budget to bring the water on screen. It wanted to get paid more than it was worth. Nice underhanded tall stats armor.
Yeah.
Please keep that shit over there.
Yes, please do. Also, have to hit it from down here. One up.
Ooh.
The reason I remember that one is because I usually lose a life and have to get it back on the little platform thing earlier that we dealt with.
He's like, okay, fuck you, come here.
Yep.
Watching an enemy get rage baited, it's like, there isn't a lot of stuff like that nowadays. I need more of it. It's funny.
Exactly. It's just so therapeutic. It's like, hey, I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're gonna walk away from me? No, I'm gonna handle. Oh.
I don't have the money for a jump frame.
Oh,
How
this
did we
part.
get up here? What staircase?
This part. There's two paths we can go. Most people will only ever see the path that we're probably gonna end up on. Because if you fall here, you fall into another stage. And it's the one that most people will see because fucking Medusa heads.
Oh, there's the bane of my existence.
Yep.
Look at this bullshit.
Yep.
Who the fuck designed this version of the Path to Dracula gate?
Oh.
Actually thinking about it.
Okay, so
sorry?
There it goes. The projectiles actually did give us knockback despite being crouching. Huh. That's something I didn't know could happen right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the real stage 4 everyone's going to go through, stage 4 Prime.
Hey, Bringer, welcome in, welcome in. They got the H2 and O, but weren't paid enough to bound them. Exactly.
Exactly. Like,
I do like the music here. The music here is good.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah.
Even the Mudmen are getting down.
Exactly,
you know, primordial ooze that they come from.
What's that? That's just money. I don't care.
Money in this game? Who's gonna look at your point score and go, "Damn, nice run"? They're probably gonna be like, "Oh, you poor soul."
Exactly. Okay, at least this time it made sense finding an area. I don't know why I went and picked the holy water back up. I probably should have kept with the axe, but you know what? We'll make the holy water work. It's holy water. It's always good.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing red axe armors here, I'm surprised that wasn't a thing in Symphony of the Night where they hit you with curse like the red rust did.
Yeah, I think. How long did it take for the red axe armors to show up again after Rondo of Blood?
I want to say like 3 games.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I might have seen one in Curse of Darkness on PS2. It has been a while. Thanks, Bat.
Yeah, that bat actually did help, surprisingly. Dude, the beat to this tune is just real good.
Seriously, like, I don't know why they thought, okay, this is how we got to do it for this song specifically. Why? We're in a dank cave.
Yep. How much you want to bet this is one of the stages they made first? And that's why there's so much effort put into it. Mm-hmm.
Like, just look at the layering for the background, too. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, and the
you fact gonna collapse into a black hole this time, or?
And the fact that the background actually moves with us on this stage. Because I think the last stage there were some backgrounds that just stayed put. There was no parallax.
Static. Yeah, like this one is really good.
Trying to remember what. No, Hydrostorm. I forgot I could do the item crushes in this version.
I shouldn't laugh at it. It's just the way the item crash looks here.
Yeah, the item crash. That is not an item crash. I'm friends with item crash. That is not an item crash.
This is a item wish.
Yep.
We had 2 pennies, a British pound, and like a half-eaten 1 yen coin. This is all we could make.
Yep, pretty much. Also, the fact that that white dragon stretches out farther than its sprite actually would normally allow. Holy moly. Because yeah, watch.
White dragon of hopes and dreams.
Oh, it was about to do it again. Yeah, like that.
Look at that.
Yeah, they stretched it out way too far. Because normally it would at least make sense with the amount of distance that it gets, but not here. Mm-mm. God, that wood block in the OST here.
Yeah, like.
You saw it too, huh?
Yeah. Whoa.
And
sinking faster than you walk.
Oh no, sinking wasn't the problem. Look at the roof.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, those are instant kill spikes.
I love Mega Man too, but what the fuck?
And look, they put a bat here to cause a problem if you get too high up.
Like, hey, are you jumping? Hey, buddy, we don't do that jumping shit around here.
They're a bone dragon, so they drag on their head. Fair, very fair.
Since they can no longer drag on Dragoon.
All right, now to fight the boss here. And let me tell you, he's a slick private dick who's a sex machine to all the chicks.
I don't care how damp the cave is. I cast. Oh wait, never mind.
It's Shaft.
I was thinking of the round ball with the singular eye.
Oh.
I was like, I don't care how damp the cave is. I cast Thunderbolt.
Ah, crap. We got hit with slowdown. That's his thing that he does. He slows you down. He curses you.
At least the color palette looks nice.
Here's the problem. When that happens, you can't attack either.
So was this a plot devised by Satan?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe a little bit.
Now we have Doom enemy Shaft. Or I look like I should be running away from him with a super shotgun.
Ow.
Huh. What made me think? This game probably would have been like 10 times better if it was remade like how the Simon's Adventure Doom game was.
You know what? Maybe, but I also think this game would have been better if they just properly ported Rondo of Blood.
Yeah, the PlayStation 1 is right there, guys. Come on.
I get they wanted to make some.
Packaged it with Symphony of the Night, honestly.
Yeah, they could have. I don't know why they didn't until much, much later on the PSP.
Yeah. It's funny, Final Fantasy did that with 5 and 6. Oh,
That little fucker. All right.
Just beeline for your kidney.
All right. So hopefully we'll do better in phase 1 this time, because that's where we sort of got fucked. You know?
And he didn't even buy you dinner.
Nope. Well, the thing is, it's Shaft. He doesn't do that. He's one mean motherfucker.
Chef.
And of course I got. Oh, we can attack, just not jump. Gotcha.
It's the curse of lead poisoning.
Oh, and also his attack keeps seeks. I forgot to mention that.
So I was right that the game was actively trying to take my life.
Yep.
Being a child and going, this game is cheating me. I was right. He was.
Yeah, it was. Okay, this went worse than last time, but we can hope. Oh my, he still got to get his attack off during his I'm damaged animation. Okay. I hate this fucking game.
First time said for the stream, guys.
Well, we're doing that entire stage over again. I told you, I'm doing it legit.
Gotta face it straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it wasn't even so close because we didn't even get to phase 2 that time, unfortunately. Because that boss has a double health bar.
What other, like, extra character modes would you have after this torture?
Well, as to extra modes that I could play, you know, there is
Dominus Collection stuff?
yeah, I could do the Julius mode and Dawn of Sorrow, which is legitimately good. The best Belmont mode we've ever had, honestly.
Yeah.
But another thing I could also do is, well, depending on how we're feeling, because we might be nearing the 8-hour mark at that point. Let's be real with this game.
Oh God.
But another thing I could do is if I felt like torturing myself, I've already done Haunted Castle, the remake, so I could do the original.
Love yourself. It's the holidays.
That's why I said could, not will, but could.
The consideration concerns me.
You know, as I've said before, I've beaten every Castlevania game on stream. I have to do it eventually, one day.
True, what's one more pile of bones to the collection?
Exactly. Oh, what's my favorite Castlevania game? Ooh, that's a rough one. That is a rough one, because I still really love Aria of Sorrow, but my favorite Classicvania is Bloodlines.
Excellent choice.
Thank you.
I kind of wonder, like, I always think about, like, seeing the different Castlevania games played with, like, the different protagonists. Because I wonder, how would John, like, John, the way he controls, specifically, like, just a lot of that whip swing from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
It'd save time, honestly.
Yeah, it really would, honestly. Okay. Oh, he's doing this. You know, this white dragon's important, and the reason why it's important is because it wastes your time.
Gives you time to think, man.
Mm-hmm.
I could have gotten up and gotten something to drink, and you know, just a nice glass of why did I do this water?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait for that dagger to disappear. I want the axe. Axe is our friend.
Indeed.
Axe does more damage.
Axe travels out an arc.
Mm-hmm. Now, I remember when I was a kid, I thought, oh man, the axe weapon sucks. It doesn't even go directly towards the enemy. I have to arc it. And now I'm going, oh my god, the axe sub-weapon fucking rocks. It is one of the best things in these games.
Being a kid going, I like throwing daggers, gets the axe. Gets older. Wait a minute. This, I can work with this.
Yep, as we get older, we're just going, oh, it's just geometry. Okay, that makes this easy.
Yeah. I don't like maths a lot, but I love the axe. My favorite sub-weapon is still the cross because dopamine rush of watching it hit an enemy several times.
All right, let's try to beat Shaft. I know that's normally safe for Blue Twitch, but...
Hey, it gives people a heads up.
But yeah, see how much more damage he's taking from the axe?
You're hitting things as they come out of him. He shifts across the screen. You're able to clip the other projectiles.
Axe is great. Whip still does the most damage out of all weapons, for the most part. I think the only exception to this may be the cross. But again, axe here doing work. I'm gonna carve this guy a new axe hole.
Oh, sweet, I've been looking for a place to hang mine.
Goodbye, Shaft. I won't miss you.
Neither will I, honestly, but oh, was that a post-death attack?
Yep. All the enemies, all the bosses in this have them, and here's the thing. They can kill you with them in this one.
I have rolled a 20 multiple times then. That explains a lot.
Only finished 3 Dawn Sorrow Portrait of Ruins and forget one more. I'm guessing... yeah, you're thinking Order of Ecclesia on the third one. Good games. Portrait of Ruin is my favorite out of those 3, honestly.
I'm slightly deranged. I love Ecclesia too much.
Dude, I love Ecclesia's atmosphere and the way the sprites look. But they needed to balance that difficulty. Holy shit.
some of, like, I love that game, but I cannot in good faith go, oh yeah, play this as your first Castlevania.
Yeah, no, that is a game that you play if you've played every other Castlevania.
Yeah, because, like, it's structured like a Castlevania-style sandwich. There's classic and Metroidvania put together.
There it is. You see it? The crow's unfinished sprite.
Oh, God.
I told you I'd point it out.
Ugh. Ew. It's ruining the vibe of the song. Kill it.
With pleasure. This is why, folks, if there's any Castlevania game I recommend people not play, it's this one. Just avoid it. I don't care how you go about playing the Rondo of Blood story, just as long as it's not this way. Play the PSP version, the port that's on PlayStation 4, or just any of the others. Any of the others, just not the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah, like, it's worth it to experience Portrait of Death. It's a 2-frame wing flap. Okay, we get it. You're excited to drop a midget.
I mean...
Did anybody order this? No? Okay, we'll just leave it here and go away.
Also, this song right here, it was great in Rondo of Blood, it's great now.
Yeah.
I wanted those hearts. I'm gonna need those hearts for later. Ow!
Emotional support hearts.
Emotional support hearts, yep.
God, seeing this sprite again reminds me, they really did make an entire Leon Belmont sprite for a specific game, and then it's a singular frame.
Yep. Because we messed about the model. Does it have human ears? Was what I read? No, only rabbit ears. Only rabbit ears while in rabbit form. Because, you know, having 2 sets of ears, I don't know, that feels a little weird to be the 2 sets of ears thing. You know? I know some people rock that, but at that point, thinking of that, you might as well. Oh shit! It's this part.
Incomplete birds and just I say another bane of my existence section, but let's be real, this area, this entire game was just, why did I play this so much?
Yep. Probably because we didn't have much choice. You know what? Hydrostorm. Fuck the birds.
Hydrostorm, more like...
I can't do that again, though. That was my one...
More like Super Soaker from the corner store.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, it gave us 1 heart. And now we're suddenly in here.
Where's the door? This is stuff I didn't think about as a kid or a teenager. Where's the door?
I'm telling you, man, this game, it no bueno.
I will always tell people, don't play this, but just, it gets worse the more you look at it.
Yep.
I still remember that, like, heavily edited Where's Waldo from when I was in, like, school.
Yeah.
Like,
you're a little quiet there. There you are. Okay.
It reminds me of a heavily edited Where's Waldo that my teacher gave us during the last week of school, like in high school, because they were bored and nobody really came to homeroom, and I just stared at it and it got worse over time. Waldo wasn't even there.
Oh.
Spider-Man was there, but with the webs were on the blue instead of the red. It was terrible.
It was a reverse Spider-Man. Legally distinct.
Very, but like it's one of those things where you look at it more and you go, "This looks wrong." Like, why does
you notice that whenever he hit me, he actually didn't hit me with his sprite. It's just a guaranteed hit.
Asshole. Also, he was hitting you with the thought.
Yep. Yep. Okay, that's one done.
Oh god. I'm so used to that sword going, and now I have sentience.
Yeah, luckily that doesn't happen here. Luckily.
So imagine just now I have sentience. Haha! I'm turning this off.
Go. 5, 6, 7. Okay, 6 hits. 6 hits to kill that guy. And a classic Vania title. And again, I didn't even get hit by him. That hitbox is actually longer than the sword.
There are fighting game characters I play that wish they had that kind of range on a physical attack.
BGM reminds you of Persona stuff? Oh, you gotta go, Bringer. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good one, okay? I'm gonna continue suffering.
Sayonara, I'll keep a watch on him.
Didn't realize the spread bit? Yeah, the knives in this have a little bit of a spread, which is the way it was in Rondo of Blood as well. But man, it doesn't feel like it has a spread.
God, seeing this game only makes me think. I saw like a singular picture of Scarlet Entanglement Bloodstain 2 the other day and was sitting there like, so when do we get a release date? Just wondering.
Isn't it in February or something?
Let me double check. I do have a browser.
Okay. 5, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shit! And see what that does to you?
Also, it has no current release date, just a release window of next year.
I wonder if they originally planned for February and then they changed it. Wouldn't surprise me.
I can see that.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. This right here. This is it.
Let him walk into the range of it. He'll do it.
Because the thing, if we fall down there, we have to do this entire room over again.
And who wants to do that? Nobody say me, please.
Masochists.
Realistically, I am one, and I wouldn't do that. No.
Okay, fair enough. We have 2 lives of 0 counts. We have no sub-weapons, just a bunch of hearts. And a bombless pit section up ahead. Mm-hmm. With birds. Luckily, if we just keep doing this, we'll get them. But yeah, this is what you have to do right here. I'm not even kidding. If you want to make it through this, you have to just do this. And hope that he walks close enough. Okay. Because it's pixel perfect jumps, baby. Who doesn't love a good pixel perfect jump? Oh, Alm's getting upset. Come here, Axeman. All right. So. We could get that. We don't want to. Ooh, I should have grabbed that. I want that. Okay. Now we just get out of here, grab the heart, and move.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Because it's suddenly the werewolf on solid ground.
Solid ground in a boxed-in area. How'd we get here? Why are you asking questions again? Look at this cool-ass background.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the background's the one thing I will give this right here. This is a badass background.
The attack ended, and the idea of the attack said, I got one more enemy.
Mm-hmm. This will normally be the end of people's playthroughs in this game because the werewolf is so pissed off.
Speaking from experience as well.
And guess what? We have to do all over again.
This is a great song, ain't it, buddy?
Yeah! Also, you notice that the crow actually aggroed earlier this time?
Why? It's an asshole.
Yep.
And also poorly coded, but we're not going to talk about that part.
Yep. Where did you come from? You went to draw distance. You were supposed to be gone.
No, I was waiting. Yeah, no, nice reverse hitbox, damn.
Oh, this jump here. So, Sasuke, why'd I say I'm gonna do this legit? Why'd I give myself that stipulation?
I didn't stop you.
You know, fair. Fair, you know. It's also my own fault for being stubborn. I just gotta go soon simply because I hate you. I mean, yes. And hey, thank you so much for the raid there, Pixie. How you doing? For those joined in that may not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing Castlevania Dracula X from the Super Nintendo. Save me. You know, Axe might be better here. We got one life and a dream. Wish us luck. How was Tormented Souls 2? I've heard nothing but good things about that game.
Yes,
yeah.
Please stay on the wall where you can easily be axed.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Ooh. Okay, we get it. You like playing with fire. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, and those rocks right there can hurt you. Okay, we at least get to go to the next stage. We're good. We're good. And Merry Christmas to you as well there, Pixie. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time.
That is such a kick-ass attack, even if this fight does fucking suck.
Yeah. But yeah, as you saw, Axe is carrying us in this game. The Axe is just super good. You're tired? Fair, Pixie, fair. It do be rather late. I mean, even for me, it's around 2:52 a.m., so.
It is going on 4 in the morning for me, but it doesn't feel like it.
Oh, hey, we're at stage 6. Hey, Ranger, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you, too.
Crazy. Stage 6? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I don't want to look at that. Oh god, they're on screen.
You know what? I should probably die and reset my life counter now I think about it. So...
Smart move.
Mm-hmm. Also, you notice the red...
I actually do have to go to the bathroom.
And... Merry Christmas as well, Jade. Gonna go to sleep, but hope you have a good Castlevania time. Oh, we've had a great Castlevania time. Right now, we're suffering, because we're playing the SNES port of Rondo of Blood. Pray for me. Or wish me luck, one of the two. You gotta go to sleep, Jade? Alright, you have a good one, okay? Oh, but yeah, folks, I don't know if you noticed, but the blood skeleton in this, their sprite work is completely different from the rest of the sprites in this game. They're not bad, but the style is completely different. You can tell that they hired someone on last second to get those finished. Good luck with the game. Thank you. Amma needs it. I saw that damn bird. Where are you? Reveal thyself! Okay, we got the cross. It's puzzle time. Money. Because we've got to have more money. Oof. Double bird. Luckily, the double bird just vanished, so I'm not too upset. Ow. Oh, there's still a bird right there. Oh no, not the birds. Okay, one down. Just need to get rid of that second one. Careful. Careful. Yep, this is how we have to do this if we don't want to get hit. We have to cheese the game. Bird up. Bird is the word. Oh, this part. Pixel perfect jumps with a elevator. Okay. Alley-oop, 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 alley-oop. Okay, we made it. But making it back is gonna be the hard part. And that's why. That bat I couldn't even see until it was right in my face. It blended into the background so much. And now we have no sub-weapon. You know what? That bat we actually have to thank. That was Batman. Or Bat Bro, one of the two. Okay. And of course, pixel perfect jump. Because I'm pretty sure we fell through the platform right there when I made that jump. Someone will have to recheck that for me. Would you believe me if I told you that there are some people who actually like this game? Because there are some weirdos out there who do like this one. I don't know how. I don't know how. That's just plain dickish for the devs to do that, given the sluggish handling of the game? Yep. Also, I think I found a way I could cheese that, so we're going to cheese it. We are going to cheese it. 100%. Because fuck this game. We're getting our cross. Oof. Good old cheese, yep. Get across, and then we're gonna cheese that area, because I think if we do it right, we might be able to jump and then jump back the way we came to just bypass that entire segment. Don't quote me on that. It's a thought. I might be wrong. I'm hoping I'm right. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Will it mean that we're going to miss out on, Don't do that. We want this. We want this. Won't clip me. You'll clip you instead? Fair. Fair. All right, we're back here. Because remember, this is just the second screen. Sorry, the third screen of this area. I hit the jump button, but I didn't hit it fast enough. Damn it. We can definitely do this. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, game! We got it. We got the cheese. We in the biz call that speedrun strats, as well as getting the hell out of Dodge. Oh my Christ. That hitbox on that enemy. And we got our cross back. Mission accomplished? Mm-hmm. Now we gotta complete the rest of the mission. Of course. Because of course it just spawned endless bats right here. Oh my Christ, this game is the worst. Ooh.
I return and we are in hell.
Yep. Yep. We're probably gonna be stuck. We have 2 lives. Cause 0 fucking counts that fucking bat spawned in right there. God damn it. I'm gonna take a moment to breathe and drink my tea. Okay. Fuck this game. And everything it stands for. So, Sosuke, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm just reminded that hell is not made of fire and brimstone, but brass and gears.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you missed a part earlier. There was a segment where there were essentially elevator platforms that we had to deal with that we could get knocked back into the abyss from, and I had to cheese it to get through it. Luckily, the cheese
I do
worked.
love cheese, so
yeah,
that's fine to do.
Yeah. Okay. One life and a dream. Keep in mind, this is what? I think this is only screen 5 of the stage. If I remember correctly.
Oh, joy.
Wonder what the devs were thinking? They were. These.
I don't get paid to do that for this.
Ooh. I'm guaranteeing you now, most of the devs, they sat next to the window. They did not pay attention. They just pumped out a game, said, fuck it, we're done, and they moved on. And, you know, over in Europe, this game actually isn't called Dracula X, it's called Vampire's Kiss. And it's called that because just like a Vampire's Kiss, it fucking sucks. Look at this bullshit.
Oh, when do you get a turn to go upstairs? Fuck if I know.
Finally.
Good dice roll. Mine. We were both thinking it.
Yep. You just said it. Mine was instinct to just go for it. In the words of my late grandpa, he who eats the fastest gets the mostest.
That man is a genius.
Mm-hmm. He really was.
I thought the sine wave was going to break to bounce back up just to hit you one more time.
You know, I thought so too, but I decided to just follow the rule of just go for it, and luckily it turned out okay. Okay. You better be a 1-up.
Beautiful.
That felt so nice. All right. Time for one of the most annoying bosses in this game. Because she has Shaft's orbs. They heat seek onto you. Oh, and you can be knocked into a pit here, by the way. What the hell happened there when I whipped?
Hopes and prayers.
I guess?
Grand cross? No. Big plus sign. I'm not even gonna ask the age-old phrase of how is that fair? No. How is that allowed?
You know what? At least they'll give us a sub-weapon here. We don't get that back. Alright!
Goddamn armor guards were like, hold on, let's patch this hole.
Yep.
You know, having watched Natsukashi play fucking Splatterhouse earlier this week, seeing this boss, I'm like, man, I kind of wish you were fighting anything from Splatterhouse.
Yeah.
Belmont had that cleaned up in like 2 stages, but still, the point stands.
Yep. Get over here and die. Again. This is honestly probably the easiest eye face here. Until it does that. We're doing so little damage. Took that so... Come on.
Please die.
I don't want to have to redo the stage. Just die! Oh!
Nice shot.
Nice on.
Did you keep that shit over there? No glass eye to sell. Crazy.
Okay. That's done. And now, stage 7. That's right. We go straight to Drax Tower, which has a banger of a song here.
I heard the start of it, and my brain instinctively played the ready,
go.
Like, it's X. Is that you?
Yep.
Help, please.
I would love to have X here to help us, but unfortunately, instead of helping us, X gonna give it to us. Dracula X to be precise.
No. Thank God, no. No. Nice D-pad embroidery back there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's the PS1 D-pad.
No, that was also, well, I guess, yeah.
Like, it looks like the PS1 D-pad, and I just feel, Konami, are you fucking with me again?
I love how this song right here is a mix-up of Vampire Killer, Bloody Tears, and all the others that are from the... It's essentially a Castlevania melody. I love it. It's the one good thing this game did. Oh, fuck me, it's this part.
When I revisited this game on an older, more very impossible to use version of SNES 9, and none of this loaded in.
Oh!
Richter loaded in. What the fuck? What the fuck? What just...
I don't know. I think that's supposed to be a secret, but it's a bad secret.
It is a mystery indeed.
So did you also die a little bit on the inside whenever that food just vanished right before we could step on it?
Yeah. Just without a word.
Actually, we have 2 lives. I'll keep going just in case we reach Drac.
Hey, at least the rosary came back.
Yeah, true. Let's go left. Maybe left is another secret. Okay. I think we need to be up there. Okay, game.
Yes.
Yep, yes we do. Oh, but now we know there's an axe armor up there that we have to deal with. That's fair.
Totally fair.
Attached from off screen.
10 out of 10. Get on spawn, too. Batting 1,000 today, aren't we?
Sosuke, get the cross. I'm crucifying a game after we're done here.
All right. I get to take out the good nails today.
Exactly. Good adventures always go left? You're damn right they do. As a certain professional taught us. Because you have to make it past that. You have to. That is a mandatory sector that you have to get through.
Otherwise, you don't win.
Mm-hmm.
And while I am one who always believes that victory should not be demanded, I do believe the path to victory should be marked with some type of fairness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, a 1-up.
A penny for my hard work.
Yeah. Okay, we made that.
Ooh, nice job.
Now I just have to survive. So before, I've been able to whip that on the lower ones by standing and whipping. So apparently these platforms are raised just enough. Just enough to not let that happen again.
They say when the rules change, they always change in favor of the house.
Mm-hmm.
I personally say, fuck the house.
Yeah. All right, let's try this again. The backswing didn't register.
I am strangling air right now. What fucking Medusa heads?
Yep. Remember, folks, this game hates you. Saying extra large cross, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Because this is an extra large bitch.
You know, I'm reminded of an animation from when Richter got into Smash a long time ago.
Yeah?
Of him, like, doing this over-dramatic flailing whip animation.
Yeah.
And then it just ends on him flinging a creeper from Minecraft, and I'm like, you know what? Why can't we do that to Medusa heads?
Yeah, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Like, you bitch, you don't walk, yeah, get rage baited.
Yeah. Took my time. I waited. We're now on to... We have 1 life. We have 1 life to do this in. This is the final hallway, by the way.
That's why we're getting all this free shit.
Sasuke, if I die, I have to redo this entire stage over again.
No! Julius is waiting. No!
You know the Dracula fight in this one, right? Here's how you do it.
Who designed this?
You wait here for him to show up. If he doesn't show up, you wait more. This is where you fight him. Nowhere else. Nope. Not doing it. There he is.
You do not engage with this boss traditionally.
Yep.
If any of you ever decide to play this game, you do not engage.
Exactly.
Unless you're a professional speedrunner, don't. And if you speedrun this game, seek help. Or better games.
What's the difference?
Good point.
The axe is going to be our best friend here. Because, it's the one thing that can hit him while keeping us right here in a semi-safe spot. Note they say semi. For that reason. That in phase 2. Because this game, despite the instant death pits here, decided to add a phase 2 to this boss fight.
Did it need a phase 2? No. No, it did not. I'm going to say it for you. Why would they design this?
Sosuke? We don't just need the cross.
Finally.
We need more. You know who to call.
Finally. Time has come. I've waited!
That's right.
Because here at Konami, we hate you ass design.
Oh. You know, after this, I think I'm gonna go on. I think I'm gonna go on a walk, an extravagant walk.
Who doesn't love taking enthusiastic walks through the woods?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Almost lost my cool there for a moment. Yeah. Almost. Mm-hmm.
That's a kind choice.
Exactly.
Almost.
Okay, Medusa head, when's it gonna be my turn to move? Never, apparently. Yeah, the cross was in here. We want the cross. We want the cross for this part, at least. We don't want to get juggled, but that's gonna happen. The cross wasn't here anymore.
I have seen more consistency in the RE4 Berserker mod than I have this. And that mod was explicitly made
to be unfair.
Piss me. Like, it was made to piss you off.
Yep.
So to do so. No.
I got it.
Oh, thank God. Was going to actively make a demand you turn the shit off if it disappeared.
Now, some may think, oh, won't the cross be good for Dracula's fight? One would think that, except for the little fact that he's always above you for 90% of it. Also,
Raid 2.
Thank you, Pahi, so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, whichever you celebrate. Welcome in. I hope you are having fantastic today, because right now we're suffering. We're playing the SNES, the butchered SNES port of Rondo of Blood, Dracula X, aka Vampire's Kiss. Oh, I forgot to change my... Sosuke, you have editor controls. Can you, did the game ever get changed on the, thing?
I don't think so. Let me... No, that's not even what it is. But yeah, I can do that.
Played retro? Ah!
You know, sometimes you wanna be there for your friends and tell them, nah, don't do this.
But Sosuke knew there was no stopping me.
Even if I tried.
I'm very, very stubborn.
Oh, wait.
Give me a moment. Could take a sip of my tea. Ah, refreshing.
There we go. Game updated.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Also, Pahi, what were you playing? What were you playing? I see that you're playing retro as well. Yeah, the game category didn't get changed. This is the SNES port. This is Vampire's Kiss. I wish they just had a thing for the Advanced Collection. That would be a nice category, just have selectable. You know?
You little bastard! You! Ah! This is why I drowned your family in Symphony of the Night!
Yeah. Send help. Send help. Someone send help, because we're losing our goddamn marbles here. Because tonight, what I did, I was doing the extra modes for Castlevania games. And first one we started out with was great. Julius mode and Aria of Sorrow. I love that mode so much. It's so much fun. Welcome back, Duelbringer. Good to see you, good to see you. And then after that, we went to Maxim Mode and Harmony Dissonance. And now we're here.
After climbing so high, the only way out is down.
Yep.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Thank you. Just playing some Dasha Del Go, then proceed to see how many N64 games you could play with it. Ooh, nice, nice. Very, very few. Ah, gotcha.
Knowing someone was playing Densha de Go and then decided to go, alright, I'm gonna see how much I could use this controller with is something I do. I have tried to play multiple games with my arcade stick.
Also, Kombucha, thanks
actually pretty far.
Ooh. Also, Kombucha, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome.
Ooh. Thoughts on this? I've yet to play it. I need to.
Same here.
Where are my iframes, game? Come on!
I feel like if I didn't react to it, the game would have been like, oh, wait, no. Only one reaction.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit from off screen. And then on respawn. Instantly on respawn as well. Oh.
Spear enemy that I can just cave its skull in for you.
They used AI as placeholders? You know what? Here's the thing. They had a placeholder thing that wasn't even supposed to be in the final game. It got replaced because it wasn't meant to be there. So my thought is they didn't want AI in their game. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and go with, because frankly, that's the truth. They didn't want AI in their game. They were using it as placeholders because they started making it whenever it was brand new and people were just starting to mess around with that. They were playing with it like a toy, you know, like a lot of people did back then. And then they decided, no, we don't like this. So it's a thing of, I'm not going to hold it against them. They removed it, got everything done by a real artist. So it's a thing of, you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah, they essentially...
Yeah, they made a mistake and said, I'm sorry, and then fixed it. That's what happened.
Yeah. It's not like they went, well, why does it matter? No, they at least they acknowledged it and did right by it.
Yeah, they acknowledged it, said, yeah, this is screwed. We're gonna fix it. You know?
Yeah. Plus, like, beta assets have made it into games before, like by a complete accident.
So you're quiet.
Beta assets have made its way into games. Lord knows I've seen a lot of it. Just things that aren't supposed to be in games.
Mm-hmm. Whew. I should not go for him when he's right there. Just went right here. I gotta wait till he's fully formed into. Otherwise I'll use up too many axes. Goofing full fun Dali generation phase now happens so fast. Dali? Oh, you know, sorry, sorry it's hard for me to focus, but I'm pretty sure you understand why. looking at this. Because all these are instant death pits.
To answer what Dolly is, it was just like a AI generation image thing that people are using for memes.
Gotcha. Taking a breath. Breathing. Full spawn. Duck. Alright. Now, when he spawns where we're standing, that's when it's a problem. Like this! Yeah, he really is.
Why? This is why you don't get the lawnmower back.
Exactly. Man, I love watching some Call Me John. His stuff's just good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. We had another life.
Vlad?
We had another life. It's fine. We're right here. It's okay.
Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna call you Vladimir. I'm gonna call you by your actual name. Fuck you, Matthias.
No, this one isn't even that. No, this is. Well, this is Speed Racer, and if people stick around, you'll see why I call him that here sometime soon.
Oh, you clever. All right. You know what? I'll let you have that. That is accurate.
Oh, that miss! Ah. Bum. Don't mind me just teabagging the ground there. It's normal. Also, Smashman and Jerky.
Oh, because of my jacket. That would be me. I'm wandering Sosuke.
Yep, this is my buddy Sosuke. We've been pals for, what is it, 9, almost 10 years now?
Oh god, oh wow. Time is a nebulous concept. Yeah, we've been friends for a long time, and it's always been good to just hang out with him. Even if he busts out a pun that actively makes me think, you know, I could unplug my router right now, live in a cave with berries and twigs to never hear one of those again. But then, that's the spice of life talking. Like, why would I pass that up?
Sosuke, I forget to ask. You like Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay. Did you hear about a cafe that Amugo's running?
No.
Yeah, he makes a good Kupo coffee.
What? Get him! Oh, the psychic damage psychic damage so powerful it physically harmed me.
Oh.
I see this fire spell all the time, and I can only think about like Alucard's voice lines from Robert Belgrade and Symphony.
Hellfire.
Hellfire, like it's such a good read.
Dark Metamorphosis and stuff. He just did great with those lines. Oh,
yeah.
Duck. I forgot how fast those come out in this one. Holy hell. That's usually his slow attack.
It's funny that like Hellfire didn't have 2 line reads until the PSP version, if I remember correctly, because they let Yuri read out Dark Inferno for the big one.
Yep. I had a feeling he was going to do that one, so I had to swap over. All right, we're almost done with Phase 1. Phase 1 isn't the problem, though.
I remember doing this fight and... okay, not this fight, but I remember fighting Dracula in Dead Cells, and just the stupid smile on my face just looking at all, like, oh, I know that attack!
The pit's annoying. Yes, it is. It makes it to where this is the safest way to fight him. It's the smartest way, too.
Indeed.
And we just gotta wait. Because here's the thing, folks. If we get hit and knocked to a pit, we have to do this entire stage over again. So I believe, yeah, we're on our last life.
Final life.
Okay. Luckily, we do seem to have enough parts for whenever Phase 2 gets here. Barely, but we do. Okay. Because Dracula always has a phase 2. Every game. This one I affectionately call Speed Racer.
Alright, get it over with, you big blue bitch.
He almost did. That's how I learned that you have that you don't get knocked back whenever Okay, no, we just gotta wait. Heal. Wait for it. Come on. You know what? We take those. Come on. No! You big blue bitch!
You winged fuck.
That was his last 2 hits too. And you know what happened that threw me off there? It delayed his fire attack. It didn't do it in the timing it was doing before.
Off rhythm.
Yep, off rhythm. And it's my own fault. He came off of a different platform that time, so of course it's going to be at a different rhythm. So that time I can't blame myself for... I can't blame the game for me getting hit. However, I can blame the game for having that instant death pit, because any other game, if we were to take that hit, we would have been fine. We would have been able to get back into it. But all those instant death pits, you know... Go down the stairs.
Because for some reason, Dracula needed instant death pits.
Mm-hmm. But hey, you know what? Maybe this time, if we're lucky...
That didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
Jedi mind trick.
What didn't happen? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
If we're lucky, we might. We just might. Why am I not picking that up whenever I'm jumping and whipping it? We see it collide with my sprite.
Yeah.
Janky coding, this shit sucks, why don't you know? At least now I can remember the one-up. I want to be free.
Now stay on that screen forever.
And again, normally I'm able to jump past that. What's going on?
You're making content. Maybe it's a collision register because you got hit?
Well, maybe, but at the same time, I've also been able to jump over that Medusa's head with that exact same timing before, so it's thinking of,
Yeah, that's just weird to me.
See, and like that, it didn't pick it up either. Damn it, I thought he was gonna move back a little further and I'd be able to land. That was just gonna jump past him. The pit's not fun. No, the pit is not fun. I gotta remember not to go for this candelabra right there. That is gamer instinct to whip the candelabras. And as soon as you see them in these games.
There'll be games with candles in them.
Finally!
Attack them. Hey, there we go. Hey, hold that!
There we go. Finally it functioned.
It only took a couple of attempts, but hey, when it works, it works.
Couple of attempts, yeah. Yeah, couple. We've only done this, what, twice, right? Right? We've only been here twice, yeah.
Don't worry about...
Yeah, yeah. We've only been here twice. I need to get all the way to the left and get that healing soon. Because if Speedo Dracula hits us 2 times, we're dusted.
Done and dusted.
All right. Gotta jump there for that one, just in case he does the quick, Again, That! Why am I getting greedy? Do not get greedy, Alm. Do not get greedy. That said, this music is always a bop. Oh my god. Why are you suddenly spawning where I'm at all the time, Dracula? Come on. Somehow this feels easier to jump. You know, at some points it feels like it because they're spaced out well, but at the same time, fuck whoever designed this arena. Holy moly. Once this game is over, I'll be free from it forever. I'll never have to touch it again.
Unless someone makes an absurd donation to watch you play the first stage again.
The first stage, okay, yes. But, Okay, we gotta be ready. Anytime now. Drac, you okay? You staying all the way over to the left there, buddy. We don't know where you at. He's getting closer, but he's just staying over there right now. I don't know why. Oh, that's probably why. He doesn't want to be hit with an axe.
Yeah, neither would I.
Honestly, yeah, fair.
I used to be a vampire hunter like you. Then I took an axe to the everything.
Man. Oh, we're gonna duck that. Where's he spawning? It's okay. We're alright. We're doing fine. Wait. I misread where he's going to be. We take those. Don't ask me how I got that to work. I don't know. Actually, Sosuke, go ahead and start up a prediction. Will I fall into a pit? Will I survive? Or will Drac just straight up kill me?
I predict pit. This greasy son of a bitch might just go for the knockback.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the pit's been the cause of my deaths each time we've been here, so... And I need to get over to get the, Shit! Okay. I need to get the pork roast on the other side so I can go ahead and heal up. But it's gonna take a bit to be able to do that. I think I can withstand one more hit. One hit from second phase. No, they say think, not certain. Now, some people may be wondering, oh, why aren't you going and getting the pork chop right now? I ain't grabbing that till second phase. If I go to grab it in first phase, he's gonna definitely knock me into the pit.
That is what we call tempting fate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. God, I wish I could hit him twice with that, but no, I gotta be patient. Hit just once. Shit. Nope.
Free hit.
We just gotta wait. That's all we got to do. You're weird having when gaming is always double clicking anything? Fair. That is a hard habit to break.
It has often cost me the usage of my trance mode in Elden Ring Night Rain when I play Undertaker. It's also why I panic roll.
Fair. Alright, it's time for Speed Racer. He's on the opposite side this time. This...
But wait, no, he's being fair.
That's gonna hurt. We have to go get the stuff now.
Yeah.
For it. Duck it. Okay. After all, you know what they say. If you can't duck it, fuck it.
No!
We're gonna wait. We didn't take a hit from it, which is good. All right, we're gonna stay right here. Follow the timing. We got this. Just stay right here. No, we gotta move. No, you don't. Gotcha, bitch!
We can smile again.
We're not done yet, though. We still have to grab the orb. Freedom! Freedom!
It's like, I saw you going over the orb and just thought, nope, that's it, we're done. Everybody go home, stream's over. I'm forcibly ending this by my hand.
Holy shit. Ah, freedom, freedom, freedom from this game. I never touch Vampire's Kiss ever again. Oh my lordy. Love that you turned back into Manic Laughter. We got it. We did it. I am happy with how that turned out. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. That is the butchered port of Rondo of Blood for the Super Nintendo. There's actually another ending that you can get. Two others. Well, three. One where you end up saving Maria, one where you end up saving Annette, one where you end up saving Maria and Annette. But doing that in this game requires, you remember that one stage where we got knocked to the pit? And then went on to stage 4, and then went on to stage 4 extra? You have to make it past that to get to that.
You also have to have a sub-weapon known as the key, in which you have to carry that throughout those stages to a locked door to find them.
And even then, the locked door is oftentimes hidden. And, no. Just no. No, because here's the thing. This ending screen right here, that's a pretty good, nice sprite work of Richter right there on a horse. That's actually pretty cool. The background is basic. They should have drawn out more than just this brick background that they probably just took a JPEG and downscaled it. But, whew. I never have to touch this game again. 1995. I remember when this game released.
We shall never see this again.
Oh. I am free. Let's make a Kaizo version of Castlevania. That's what we just played. We played a Kaizo version of Castlevania. Oh, wait. I gotta click back into the game. Right. All right. We're gonna exit the game. And folks, I do see that an ad break is coming up whether I want to or not. I'm going to take an ad break for myself personally because it's been 6 hours. I need the ad break. But we will be back with a little bit more fun because I don't want to end on the sour note there. We're going to end with some fun. So, folks, during this ad break, be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Hey, Yukuri, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome into those who joined and may not know me. I am All My Local Adventure. Today we're playing some Castlevania, and we just finished the butchered port of Rondo of Blood. And Nox King, thank you for the raid as well. I'm going to do everyone who's raid, thanks so much for the raids. I'm All My Local Adventure. Today we're playing some Castlevania. We're going to be playing some Haunted Castle, the arcade version here soon. However, first I want to say Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a great time. Also, Sloth, I saw you there as well. Welcome in, everybody, in fact. And yeah, I wasn't able to get everything done during the small ad break, so I'm going to take a small little moment to get some things done. But my buddy Sosuke here, oh, also thanks so much for the follow. He's going to keep you company for a moment while I go get some things wrapped up, and I will see you in just half a second, okay? Sosuke, entertain the audience, will you?
I don't know how we didn't tell him that we don't have money in the budget for a full-on entertainment show, so all I can do is sit here and let you know that my name is Wandering Sosuke. I've been a long-time friend of Alm's, and if you were here earlier for Dracula X, just know, it drove both of us further insane. That game is a plot divided by, like, a demon. I'm glad to see everybody popping up for these multiple raids in one night. The spirit of Christmas, ain't it? How's everyone doing? I myself am playing Poke Rogue in the background while I watch my friend, Just looking at this game, you can tell it definitely had an idea of Castlevania put into it. Also, Merry Christmas from me as well, you know. I gotta say that. Make sure everybody gets that as well. Also, yes, we got the big cross in the back for after the stream's over to deal with Dracula X. Oh boy. Yeah, Elm's putting that one into the dirt. Just setting up music for an upcoming game. Deciding what you feel like eating. And I'm having a wonderful day now that Dracula X is over. I should change the stream to Haunted Castle so that he, you know, knows. Haunted Castle. That's revisited. Yeah, I think this works. Haunted Castle. What the fuck is that box art for Haunted Castle? Morphin. Oh god, don't say that. Actually, wait a minute. You make it sound like Alm is transforming. Then I got you. Give me a second. There. Now I'll come back to being a fox like the rest of us.
I see I've been turned into a foxy man. Yeah,
Indeed.
sorry about that, folks. It's just that during the ad break, I was getting everything set up and I forgot to go get myself something to drink. Now I have a little bit right here. It's not much, but it's a little bit extra tea, what was left in the kettle. And yeah, let's get this road on the show, shall we? Do I require CPR? After the nonsense I just went through, I might. Because for those who weren't here a moment ago, we went through the SNES port of Rondo of Blood called Dracula X, also known as Vampire's Kiss. We just got done with that. I said, hey, let's get to the fun. And I may have lied. This game is going to be equally as evil. Welcome to
evil and just as dank.
Yep. Welcome to Haunted Castle from 1988, the arcade game version of Castlevania. This is gonna suck. Now, the remake of it that's on the Dominus Collection is actually pretty good, but this is the original, the Japanese version. So it's not as punchy as the US version, but it's still gonna hurt. I did do one thing. I put it to where there are infinite continues. Because if I didn't, we're not getting through this game.
I would have told you to do it by force.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
not watching you sit through this without infinite continues. Absolutely not.
Yep. This game right here follows Simon Belmont yet again. Oh god. Okay. Ow. You fucking bone bastard. We had to get rid of the boner there.
Rattle me bones!
Yeah, He-Man. Wait, you're not He-Man. That's right, we're Simon fucking Belmont.
Oh, and that's worse. Wait, no, I don't like that.
And now we're fighting a wall.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Wait, this is just devil patterns.
Yep.
Wait, this is just the.
Yep.
Wait, no.
Yep.
You boomo brick bastard! Get your own technique.
Thing is, all right, we're playing the Japanese version, so that's why it only did that much damage to our HP. I repeat, if we were playing the North American version, that would have been. You see the amount of health that's missing right now? That's how much health we would have had left. I want you to think about that for a moment. North American version was the biggest quarter muncher of all of them. You gonna go hop and meth? All right, well, thank you again for the raid. Thank you both, by the way, for the raid. I appreciate every last one of you being here and thinking of me. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Happy holidays, and if you celebrate it, Merry Christmas.
And amazing to see multiple raids like that happen in one stream. Truly beautiful.
Especially for Haunted Castle of all games.
Yeah, but should have heard my initial reaction while I was changing the stream to Haunted Castle. That cover art is
Yeah.
So like, was the costume shop not even open?
Possibly. I need that. I need that.
Like, just looking at it, it's like, man, y'all really just threw on whatever and just called it a box? A cover for it.
Yep. Thing is, it didn't even have a box. That right there, my friend, is a poster.
Oh, right. Why are these... No, we're not going to dwell on Dracula X. God, these bat sprites are more complete than the fucking birds.
Yeah, it's just I can barely even see them because that purple outline. Nope. Can I please face the right direction? Thank you. Okay, we're done. Hey, Splody, welcome in. I stream early. I mean, technically I started stream late. I meant to start at 3 p.m. yesterday, but yeah, I had things I need to focus on. Oh,
my eyes.
This game.
Don't you laugh at me.
But yeah, this right here. One thing I will give Haunted Castle, the music is damn good. Everything else,
very true.
Debatable.
The Belmont
oh yes, the mighty tube sock.
No, my tube sock.
We got it. We got the mighty tube sock. It's fine. Are we underwater? It's supposed to be fog, but yeah, it looks like underwater.
Lathered in like Vaseline and 10 gallons of cooking oil.
A lot of people, for some reason, say that the sprite work in this is good, and I'm thinking,
That's,
are they high?
Very kind words.
I mean, the sprite
proud
work.
Of people for learning to be nice.
The sprite work is detailed. I'll give it that, but being
good
detailed
is not a word I'd use.
Exactly. Oh, we take those. Actually, no, we don't. We need to take the stairs.
Yeah, no.
We have momentum. We have momentum walking off the stairs, apparently. And now I know. I mean, I knew a long time ago, but I'd forgotten. Willingly.
Often better to forget things by choice than to be subjected to them forever.
Oh. Oh. Now we got the upgrade. Now we actually have a flail. So we've replaced the whip. We've got a flail. And, yeah, what's going to end up happening next is if we get a main weapon upgrade, we'll get a sword.
With this animation, by the way, guys.
Yep.
He swings it the same damn way, and look at that.
Ha-ha! On guard! Have at you! Oh, wait,
yes.
Shit, we have a timer. Okay.
Oh, right. No time for funny haha swing sword memes. We gotta go.
Yep. God, please
Dracula ain't waiting for us to save our wife.
Oh, we could just drop... I thought that was the background. I'm gonna be real with you.
Same, it looked like the stage gave up.
Yeah. We take those. Oh, God.
Nah.
I made... Game!
Aren't you funny?
It's an arcade game. It's meant to be a quarter muncher.
Pulls out stick of dynamite. Here's a quarter for you.
Yeah.
Greedy bastard.
Is it wrong that I've been on the internet so much I almost said, here's a quarter for you, pants grab?
Oh, no.
We take those. Game, and the game said no. You know, you're right. The game did say no.
The game looking at you. God, no. Why would I? No. Nice preemptive jump.
Oh, we want this. Stopwatch is perfect. Nope, fuck all y'all. You stay there, you baddie bastards.
Oh God. That's
the white dragons
very
in this
detailed.
one.
Very, very. Looking at it again, very detailed and
Ugly. Ugly sprite work.
yeah.
Just because it's detailed doesn't mean that it's good.
Nicer Twitch safe words to use. Oh God, they blend in with the background. What the fuck? Oh,
Yep.
God.
And you are getting the same experience I had when, and as well as everyone else who played this in arcades. The fact that CRT makes it harder to see. Well, CRT makes it a little bit easier to see, but it's still hard to see.
And now we're in the hot sauce dimension. Not sponsored by Frank's.
Lucky we made that.
There is a location in the series Naruto called the Forest of Dead Trees, and somehow it looks livelier than this.
Yeah. Now,
Ow.
magic. Now, we do want to keep our stopwatch powered. We want to have enough hearts for the boss fight, essentially. That's what I'm saying. Ow.
Understandable, honestly.
Ooh, man. We just gotta get through here without landing down there, or we might have to use them. Alright, good. Because here's the thing. In this... Why are you here? Get the fuck out.
Leave! No one this is not a fight for you!
There we go. Now we got the music. There we go. Stopwatch is God in this game. And look at our time. Look at our time left on that stage. It was 24 seconds.
The fucking sprite reminded me of Altered Beast just rise from your grave, monster.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, they should have got the Altered Beast team to work on this. The sprites would have been better in that case.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, this is probably...
Whoa! Slow down there! Why were they moving that fast? No!
You get used to it. Also, this may be one of my favorite renditions of Bloody Tears.
That's a very underrated version, in my opinion.
This game sucks, but the soundtrack is a bop.
Actually, that chandelier is some of the best sprite work I've seen so far.
Also, that's not how axes work. Then again, it makes more sense than the axe armors in normal Castlevania, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go into this weird dimension where, for some reason, we go here and we fight harpies that have their chesticles out. Don't ask me why.
I have photosensitive epilepsy. I have bifrontal, where it's about head trauma. Ow!
Yep.
That sucked.
Welcome to the 80s.
I've played a lot of games from the 80s where I'm like, hurt my eyes a little bit. No, that genuinely, I hate the devs for that one. Why did y'all do that?
Yeah, it's just thinking. Oh, there's a bloody tear.
Tears.
Oh, right. We don't have the sword. We can't one-shot these bastards.
You know, when I said I wanted a to-go meal, I didn't mean that.
Yep. The food is trying to kill us.
We're American.
We're used to this, but not like this.
Just saying. Catch you later, Duelbringer, and I'll make sure he... I'll make sure he finds something more fun to do.
Yeah. Angels? I mean, I'm pretty sure they were meant to be harpies, but... Because I don't think Dracula has any angels on his side. Oh my god. Can we please move? Oh, those ones have to jump. There we go. Now we got the sword.
How about there?
Oh gosh, this game sucks. Alright, add some credits. Oh my Christ. Let me go! Oh. Sosuke, why am I doing this to myself?
I said earlier, Julius was waiting.
Julius is waiting, you're right.
I forgot this version of the cross is just a fuck you meme.
Yep. Also, you notice that even though we got a sword,
still.
Yep.
Whoa! Slow down, stained glass.
That's new. Those guys didn't used to pop up during that. It's okay, we have infinite continues.
Get used to that sound, folks.
Mm-hmm. We're continuing. And luckily it puts us right here. There is some mercy with continues. Thing is, in the original version of Haunted Castle, which, again, I did make it to where it has infinite continues, because otherwise we want to get through this, you got maybe two continues, max, if that even. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the attack animation with the sword is very weird. Absolutely.
Behold my blade, foul fiend! Ha ha ha!
All right. Let's get rid of the
call this Simon Belmont. This is Samson Belmont.
It's still Simon, but yeah, it does look more like Samson, don't it? Oh my Christ.
What the fuck are you guys doing here? This is not an open invitation!
Japanese version just keeps on throwing enemies at you. European version was actually easier because those guys wouldn't spawn in during the boss fight. So of all countries to get easy time with this game, it was Europe. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Akmodon. Oh wait, no, you can't be Akmodon. You're too early in the stage.
Mm-hmm. This game, it sucks. Ow! Immediately out the gate.
Wall looks like it's made up of, like, cocoa pebbles.
It very well may be.
I thought the stage was going to keep scrolling.
Yep. We're getting through this one way or another.
That's pretty narcissistic, but also very, very, very odd to put the statue of yourself in the basement with the mummies when your coffin is in the throne room.
Yeah.
Remember, you work for me forever.
Also, this is the one track in this game that really sucks, song-wise.
It feels like just noise. Like,
yep.
They're just sound testing their way through it.
Yep. Excuse you?
That's cheating! No! Fuck you! Game, you can't do that!
Oh, they can and they did.
What the fuck?
And then when we spawn, it just immediately puts us onto that, you know? Oh, we had to wait there for those to raise more. Or they don't raise all the way. Okay, that's on me, but at the same time, with how we have a time limit, the instinct is to just keep moving, you know?
Yeah.
I will admit, though, that one's on me.
Oh god, light!
Light. I can't be saying that. I'm a Smash Brothers Melee player. Yeah.
Not light. Natural light, it burns. I need light from a CRT.
I mean, to be fair, light from a CRT is nice. It's just something comforting about it.
Yeah. This warm, ethereal glow as you stare at the back of the TV and go, I shouldn't touch that. But.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We have 14 hearts and a dream. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, we have to go up. We can't go down, even though that looks like it's the path right there.
Listen, it's false path.
Mm-hmm. The path's up here. No, it's up here, apparently. Also, holy crap, these platforms blending in. You ready for the boss?
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go. Does he want to spawn in? There we go.
Oh, a golem. I thought the top half of it was the face. I thought a nice bracer, bro.
There we go. He's done. No death animation. Just done. Which one's worse, this or the previous one? Previous one, because this one, you can at least get through it in one quick sitting. We're already almost done. Ow. Oh, so you're getting hit here, no matter what you try.
I missed the Tower of Pisa from Bloodlines.
Ow. With this being an arcade game, I expect the quarter munchy type nature of it. But, god damn.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had my axe.
And I wish you did too.
Yeah. No axe in this one, though. Ow. Ow. Okay. And what is that hit animation right there? Just, he looks like he's trying to bust a move, not that he got hit.
Blending in a nightclub. Just hold on, wait, let me show them how they get us down.
Oh my lord, they're not stopping following me. All right. There we go, they're dead. And at least now everything only takes 2 hits. The knights used to take, what, 4?
Yeah. Not if they still took 4. You'd be a couple of screens behind.
Yep, we're just moving. Didn't mean to do that, but hey, we got our heart back, so we take those?
Yes.
All right. Ow. Did I mention that the cross is busted in this game?
It's a beam. It's a holy beam. Also later, Frank. Or should I say Frank's creature?
Yeah, La Creatura has to leave. And now we're at what I like to call... It's the end stage, or as I like to call it, that damn bridge! You're about to see why.
But like, the song is... You can't use this song on the stage, no!
This is where Heart of Fire originated, yep. We're gonna fall into the pit. I can feel it. I can feel it, like it's right in my taint. And you want to know why it's called...
breathing down your neck, like the IRS.
Yeah, and you see why I call it that damn bridge? It's still going. It's still going.
At this point, fuck it, face tank.
We sort of have no choice. We have to face tank. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba. Ba ba bum 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 ba. All right. Yeah, and you got to take those because you can't whip the bats. There's not enough time. You got to keep moving, otherwise it's in the hole with you.
Almost there.
You notice every time we get hit by a bat, we're still going back a step too.
Oh god. Thank god it's only one bat.
As I said, I call this that damn bridge for a reason. All right, are you ready for the final boss?
Let's do this.
Are we there yet? Yes, we are there now.
Oh, he's green! One end of the cooler color scale to the next. He went from blue to green.
Yep. All right, we have to wait until he opens his cape to hit him. So he can just run out your timer, by the way.
Fucking what?
Mm-hmm. If he chooses not to open his cape and just do this, he can run out your timer.
Gate and X6 had better RNG. What the hell is this?
Now for the final phase.
Wait, what?
Behold! Face!
Witness my power and face despair.
We're done.
What the fuck?
That's it. That's the game.
Alright.
As said, I preferred this over the last one. But like hell, I'm going through round 2.
No. No, you will not.
However, what I will do is I will have fun. And in having fun, here's what's... Did I just reset the game, step exit? Okay, yeah, I did. What I'll do is this. We're playing the better version of it now.
I actually played this version.
This version's real good. Real good. At least it's short. Exactly.
God damn, Dracula, you look fantastic.
But you know, I just realized, even though I put it to where we had infinite continues, we still only needed the one. I still did good enough.
Damn, you did really good, but still, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Also, this is probably why I can't get into a relationship. This shit would happen. Let's be real.
You'd be like, oh, you're getting married. Oh, what in the fuck?
And here's the remixes. Hell yeah.
Much better walk animation.
Mm-hmm. And much better music. Actually, hold up. I need to pause this for a moment because I need to crank this shit up. Hold up. Where's my other settings? Where's my sound? Okay, volume's up. I'm gonna crank the sound a bit. Hold up. Because I want to listen to some banger music. Yep. Go crank that up. Out. There, that should be good. Might as well have seen from Gun Across Sword. Here we go.
The beginning of Gun X Sword.
Also, you may have noticed, we got a permanent whip upgrade right there. And yes, whip, not mace, not flail, whip.
Look at the crack of that shit. Dopamine inducing.
Mm-hmm. As you can tell, even though we have a time limit that's still rather short, it feels a lot more fair. I haven't taken a hit yet. I took one there, that's because I got greedy. That's on me. I feel like that was on me. Because it was.
That was more your fault than it was the game going,
yeah.
Fuck you.
Exactly.
By the way, you might not be able to unsee this, and anyone else in chat. When the bone tower opened its mouth to breathe out the fire, it was actually off-center with the back of its head.
Yeah.
That is so fucking just... And now you can't unsee it. Why would you say that? Oh, you know, for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, damn, the sprite quality. This is good sprite quality, like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, look at this shit, man. This is something you'd find on, like, the Neo Geo board.
Yeah, and do you know
beautiful.
And M2, who made this, do you know what else they made?
What?
Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth.
That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because that version of Adventure is really fucking good.
It's the only way to play the original Adventure, in my opinion.
Yeah, can't even deny that.
I'm waiting for the Oogie Boogie hand. There we go.
Boogity boogity booga.
I got greedy. God, don't stay out until midnight. It's such a good tune. That's the sound we're hearing right now. Oh, such a good part of the soundtrack. Haven't taken a hit. Game, I can fix that. Yeah. Grab this. That. And Medusa actually has some mechanics now.
She looks happier to see you.
Yep. Ooh, God.
That tail was devious.
I am playing on, I think I'm playing on hard mode right now, actually. That explains why she's moving so much quicker.
Playing on hard mode, I mean, you're looking directly at Medusa. Of course you'd be on hard.
I meant to crouch. I did not crouch, though. Yep. I think I am on hard.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That death animation.
It's brutal, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's brutal, but man.
That's something I put up there with, like, with Castlevania Generations, where just some shit was just
Metal as
good
hell?
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking about the Hellhound from the beginning of the game now.
Oh, yeah.
General audiences, everybody.
Yep. We were hardcore in the 90s.
Yeah, it's like, oh, damn, y'all let that ride with kids? Yeah, it's fine. They scraped their knee before, I guess.
Yeah, this is definitely on hard mode, because I am getting my shit wrecked. Got her.
That.
All right. And unlike the original version of this game, you get your full health back after. And this fun little animation.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's sauntering on.
All right, let's get to it. Ready? Fight!
Go!
And you remember how this song was sort of me?
Look at the background, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is beautiful.
Exactly. And when you think about it, when this came out in 2024, this is technically a brand new Castlevania game that released in 2024. It's just it's just that it was bundled in the collection, you know?
Yeah. Man, that's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got the cross, which is a screen nuke this time. Whoa, chicken!
I missed you so.
Mm-hmm. Also, check out that detail. You can see the boss in the background this time.
Oh, that's fucking awesome!
Dude,
Still demands I rise from my grave, but now I will.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. They did so good with this remake. And honestly, if any game need to be remade, it was Haunted Castle. Now the next...
It was worth it.
Mm-hmm. Now the next thing I'd like to see remade of the Castlevania franchise by the official team, well, aside from Castlevania 3, which we talked about, I want to see Vampire Killer redone. You know, the MSX version of Castlevania 1.
I wouldn't mind seeing that remade.
Mm-hmm. What about the Game Boy games? The Game Boy version of Castlevania Adventure 1, you're better off playing Rebirth. Now, now Belmont's Revenge, on the other hand, that one's good. Now,
I'm still waiting for justice for Sonya.
Yeah, Sonya's game wasn't bad either. It existed. It wasn't that great, and it fucked with the canon hardcore that Iga was writing. So he said, no, we can't do this. That messes with a lot of things.
Like, I just want, like, if they're gonna bring Castlevania back and decide Sonya's like a starting point for it, fine, so be it. I'll take that, because it would be a rebirth of the series and overall realistically a start of a new canon. I'll take that, because
I mean,
I thought she was cool.
She was cool, and thing is, they don't even have to reboot anything, because what they could do is just make an extra story that's a side story. Because
that's nice detail. I like that.
Because think about it, Sonya still technically can be Trevor's mom. It's just that her original game is retconned, so go ahead and make a new one. Just say, okay, who is Sonya, and let's see how she had to be the one to teach Trevor how to use a whip, clearly, so
I'm more than fine with that. Like that would be a great way to do it. Just you got to remove the whole, Dracula, not Dracula, Alucard being.
Yeah, got to remove that completely.
That would that there is a monkey wrench in the bloodline, and then there's that.
Yeah, and just make Sonya focus. Focus on her thing. Like maybe make it to where Trevor's already born. So she's already got somebody, and she's just going out to fight because his forces are, still in full swing because he doesn't have to wait on being resurrected at that point,
Yeah.
Because he was never killed in Lament of Innocence. He was told to fuck off in Lament of Innocence, but he was never killed.
The Belmont clan shall hunt the night. All right, bye. Well, wait, we have to hunt the night. You can hunt the night later. I'm leaving.
So yeah, there's definitely ways to bring Sonya in. We got the Mighty Tube Sock. Perfect.
Looks like a wishbone. It looked like a wishbone.
Oh, so I said perfect because I wanted to tell myself perfect. It was not perfect. I'm glad we get the cross back. For shit like that.
Yes.
And now we got the axe. On accident, but...
Oh, I just now realizing it's not... Like, those are red gems. Or points. Huh.
Yeah, and you've seen that exact sprite elsewhere.
Also, the reflection on the ground, like, from the water? This is magnificent. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is quality. I
asked for quality.
And you got it.
And boy, do they give it to me.
Bow chicka bow wow?
Not this time. You stop that triple fireball shit.
Yep. I believe in normal mode he only has a single fireball attack, but we're definitely playing on hard mode here.
Yeah.
Ow.
Huh. That kind of reminds me of a boss from Neo, from like the first Neo game, like the poisonous centipede, where like it would go through his body.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! I'm too low on hearts to throw my axe. God damn it! No, he had one hit.
He was so low.
We got it this time.
Speaking of Neo, but like, are you ready for Neo 3? I
still need to play through Neo 1 and Neo 2.
Actually, I think I have both of them on PC, if you were to play them there.
Yeah, I have them as well. I haven't taken the time to play them yet for some reason. I've started on them before, but I've never gone all the way through them.
Well, if you ever look to go back to them and seek out some jolly cooperation, I can always take the time to install them.
Oh, of course. Because I remember liking games a lot, so it's just... I don't know, for some reason I just didn't finish them. I think maybe it was... Oh, I think Elden Ring was coming out at around the time.
I don't blame you, just looks, turns head. Is that FromSoft? Looks at Neo, I'll be right back with the milk.
Don't forget the cigarettes!
Neo on the third game. So, you on your way back yet?
Almost. Yeah, clearly.
Give me a minute. Runs back to Night Rain. There we go.
I still need to do the Elden Ring DLC as well. I've done Night Rain. I've 1%ed the base game of Elden Ring. I got the Platinum Trophy on the PlayStation 5.
Nice.
I never did the DLC. I never got it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It's just, I was excited for it, and then when it came out, I never played it. Never bought it. Never picked it up.
Like, I started the DLC for Elden Ring, and then I got lost. Like, I didn't know where to go. I went to all key locations of interest, and I interacted with things and nothing happened, so I was just like, I'll put this down. Oh, this song.
I stand correction. This is one of my favorite renditions of like, oh, right, we can't whip the axe away in this version.
Oh, damn it. But right, as I was saying, like, I got somewhere and then I just got stuck and didn't know where to go, and I'm like, all right, I'll leave it alone. I do think, like, Shadows of the Erdtree is, like, pretty fun, but, like, the way they handle damage and that is, oh, boy.
Yeah, I've heard that the more you explore, the better off you are in that one. So that'll be perfect for me.
Yeah.
But I understand.
You're definitely fine off on exploration.
Yeah, but I understand why it might be frustrating some people if that's not the way they normally play the games. Because I know a lot of people, they just play it for essentially a boss rush.
Yeah, like, I didn't do that with base Elden Ring, but I feel like where in Elden Ring, base Elden Ring, I explored at my own choice, at my own leisure. I went places to find things because I wanted to. Dead. Dine and Dash trying to kill us, man. Oh.
Yep. Go, Holy Tube Sock!
Yes! But, like, in Shadows of the Erdtree, it felt like it was a requirement to explore to find these things, otherwise you were going to die. It was definitely the definition of prepare to die.
So what you're saying is they made it more RPG.
Yes, like,
which is a good
very
thing.
Specific thing to do. Yes. It's like there's a specific thing you'll know to look for once you start it.
Noted, noted.
The bosses are really fun though, except for that fucking hippopotamus. I don't like that fight. That is the only one where I genuinely sat there and went, we didn't need this, Miyazaki. We really didn't. I would have taken a poison swamp, honestly.
Oh, fair.
I don't like that fucking hippo at all.
Noted.
Seeing it in Night Rain, I was sitting there like, you motherfucker. Ah, more bloody tears.
Yep. Okay, I'm switching to the axe.
The color palette of the harpy looked damn. Looked like you could reflect a light off of it. It's so prismatic.
Yep, and they also made it to where for some reason the harpies meow, but okay.
Somebody's into that.
Yeah.
I hope not.
No, there's someone that's into that. We know it to be true. Let's be honest with ourselves. If it exists,
there's always 34 rules for a reason. Oh, the peeping eye can't fly anymore. Probably got its license revoked. Wait a minute, no. Baylor, are you peeping?
No, this is just walleye. These are the things that we saw these in Castlevania the Adventure as well.
Okay.
I barely saw that. I'm not gonna lie, I almost missed the Banshee.
Stealth 100 Banshee. I knew it. What?
I didn't bait out the fall like I should have. That's on me. It's okay. If we die and get a game over, we'll just restart here. It's fine. There we go. Though, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect I was gonna be playing on hard difficulty. I thought I was just gonna play on normal. Never underestimate my stupidity on forgetting to change the difficulty level. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was talking about how I missed doing challenge runs earlier, so.
Ain't nothing like this.
Asking you shall receive, right?
Indeed. I don't know how to read your name, but I see it ends in an 84. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Oh, I don't see.
Alas, oh wow, the chat updated for me first? What the hell?
Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all.
Alas, I must sadly be heading
off.
off.
Liz. Okay. I was looking. I was looking for just 84. Okay, no, that's Liz. That's Liz.
Okay, so I should have just read lit, because I tried to read the whole thing out as a singular word. Have a good night, Liz, and Merry Christmas.
Catch you later, Liz.
Good morning.
Catch you later, Liz. You have a good one, okay? And thanks again for stopping by, buddy.
Strange Liz.
Which I found out means strange lizard.
Huh. Interesting. Like that.
Likewise. Go firebomb. Ow. Go whip to face.
I don't think you can't just throw a lit torch at someone and call it a firebomb.
I mean, I can. It's on fire and I'm bombing them with it.
Fair point. If it works, it works. Oh my goodness.
He got an upgrade, as you can tell.
Yeah. He's had like really cool swing effects. I like that.
Yeah. M2 did a great job with this.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if it's me. This version of the church kind of reminds me of the Vigor Chapel from Ninja Gaiden 1.
A little bit, honestly, yeah.
Well, thank God Alma's not here.
That we know of.
Yeah. Just giant purple lady floats in. Oh, why are you here?
I mean, we're dealing with purple right now, so...
Me and my big mouth.
Whoop. Nope, get on the inside.
Sobi.
Ooh, I haven't had a Sobi in a long time. I could really go for one, honestly.
I drink energy drinks.
Gotcha, bitch!
Hit it.
Do they still make Sobi? I don't know. Do they? I think they do.
They should. I would have heard about it from one of my friends who normally drinks like energy drinks and stuff.
True.
It's out of production.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn! I see the vest on him. Okay.
Hmm.
I see you over there.
Wolf.
I wonder if...
Wolf, the Advanced Collection is on PlayStation as well. It's on everything.
Oh God! Looks like a melted Michelin Man.
Looks like an actual mummy. Yeah.
Oh, what if the narcissistic statue's still down here?
Maybe? We'll find out. Mistakes were made. And remedied.
Beautiful.
Alright. I got my firebomb back. You know, I'm good. No, I thought about it and then realized, you know what? I'm okay. There we are.
These mummies are huge. Oh, there's the statue. Okay.
Yep, there it is. Just gonna chill right. Well, not gonna chill right there. We're gonna. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. And we got upgrades. Keep on moving. And the eyes no longer have it. It's all going up here. You know, I sort of, whenever this first came out, I was playing this non-stop because I really like the way they did this remake here. To the point to where,
I don't blame you.
To the point to where, no joke, it's even still up on YouTube. I once CC'd hard mode.
God damn.
Don't ask me how I did it, because I'm not sure. But when I think it's just, you know, I had enough practice, so whenever things came up, I was ready for it. You know, the
good old foresight.
Yep, the good old retro gaming way. Get that practice, that way you're able to, that way you have the stages memorized. Now I'm gonna wait. I want my axe. Okay. Two can play this game, Skelevan. Oh, well, that was an accident.
Ah, so Sobi isn't out of like production, but it has been quietly pushed to the side, according to Wolf's research.
Ah, damn. Sobies were tasty.
Never really had them, but like if I can go find one out there, I'm definitely trying one just to see. The only energy drinks I've had were a variant of a monster that's been left out for too long, and this really bad Arizona energy drink that just.
Well, thing is, Sobies weren't energy drinks.
Acid.
Sobies were just normal drinks.
Ooh. Huh.
Just very flavorful.
Homebrew. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Don't just say an accident like that.
I'm proud of you.
Look what you endorse when you do that.
But Sosuke, you forget, these are people who are watching my stream. Of course they endorse it.
Ah, shit, good point. I can't be mad at it, but at the same time, why?
Because puns are the highest form of comedy.
Yeah, true.
Some people say lowest. I say if it's the lowest, then every joke is the lowest because all jokes are based off puns and suffering.
They go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna leave that guy right there. He can go fuck off. Oh, by the way, surprise mummy.
Why is mummy? No. I know a little. Oh, he's even got a red gem on his chest now. Whoa.
Yep. Now we actually have mechanics to this fight.
I didn't point it out before. The walls don't look like they're made out of cocoa pebbles anymore.
Yep. God, I love when games give me mechanics to make use of.
I'm. Oh, that's what I thought he was prepping a rocket punch.
I mean, close enough, honestly.
Yeah, it's just my super robot infested brain just went whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that down here.
Oh, let him fire. Come back here. Oh, we got 57 seconds. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I can stand on his hand before he slams it down. Okay.
I don't like Baylor.
Yep. One more hit. No, two more. Gotcha. And done.
Done and dusted.
Exactly.
Quite literally.
You could say I crushed his spirits.
Ah, shit, that's actually really good. Wait.
All right, now for the tower climb. And then we will eventually reach that dam bridge again, but the dam bridge isn't as bad this time. Also, Sosuke, you know how in the original version of Haunted Castle, the bridge was really long?
Yeah.
I want to think about this. That was the bridge going up to his annex.
Yes.
When has it ever been that long in any Castlevania game?
Never, realistically. It's been a dramatic climb, but it's never been to a point of why the fuck am I still here?
Yeah, it's always been just a little walkway, never a bridge until that game.
That's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to really, ponder on now. Why make it that long for just this?
Quarter munching.
Yeah, alright.
Also, you notice how I'm actually able to avoid things in this version? We actually,
you aren't getting smacked a lot.
Mm-hmm. We actually have the ability to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If I succeed, it's up to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually feels like, when
a game.
You move, that's up to you.
Feels like a
game.
Mm-hmm.
Something to be played and not to be suffered through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still, this game is still definitely hard. Don't mistake that. I'm making it look easy. I've died a couple times, but I'm making it look easy, you know? This game is still rough. It is not an easy time. It is still Castlevania at the end of the day.
In Castlevania will not struggle to beat you in the face.
Exactly. It won't hesitate either.
Yep. It'll do it and they'll look at you like, alright, what did you learn? Nothing, you hit me with a bat.
Yep.
Good.
And it'll say, hey, what time is it? 5? 5? Time for beatings. Please, no.
Damn it, not again. Why do I always get it wrong? Because you're never right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm just gonna
This first, like, this clock tower area is actually extremely detailed. Also, hey, Osamu.
Hey, Osamu, how you doing?
Good, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, man.
And of course you never get it right, because it's just that one type of question. It goes like, why am I getting another hit? Because you're never right for a reason. What am I not right on? You know what you're not right on.
No, I don't.
That's the point.
Oh, man. But yeah, Osamu, you've missed a hell of a stream. We've been going throughout the night, and,
Well, yeah, because there's also calls I have to sleep, and I gotta work tomorrow. I got the day off, yes, but I still gotta work.
True.
Fair
Wait,
point.
actually, you know what? Osamu, I want you to think about what you just said right there for a moment. I got the day off, but I still gotta work.
Yes, tomorrow.
Okay.
I said tomorrow.
I know, but just that sentence in general, the way you said it, made it sound like, wait a moment.
Trust me, if I had to work, I'd be sitting there going like, ah.
Oh, but yeah, what we did tonight, Osamu, was I started off with Julius mode in Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, because I was just planning on doing bonus mode, stuff like that. Then we did Maxim Mode in Harmonies of Dissonance. And then we, because I'm crazy, I decided to go ahead and do, SNES Dracula X.
The Dracula X was a part of. We didn't know when to stop.
Well, you gotta remember, you
Stop? What is this madness you're trying to talk about? He doesn't know how to do that.
Good point.
Oh, these fucking fleamen on hard mode.
Yeah, it's a fucking bargain bin sale. Why are you all here?
It's the after Christmas sale, man. They gotta be here.
You know, that makes sense, honestly.
Costco's. I don't think selling fleamen is gonna stop people from buying hot dogs. That's what they usually go there for. Or so I've heard.
Yeah, I hear the hot dogs are fucking. Oh, our time limit's almost up.
Oh boy.
All right, we're gonna get got here and have to restart, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna take the L. We'll get him this next time, though. All right.
Well, I have to ask, since this is kind of obligatory for streamer buddies.
Yeah.
Top 5 games of this year. Go.
Oh, I actually put a list of my top 10 on the Twitters the other day. I need to go pull that up. But I know my #1 game of this year was actually Crescent Tower. Because I really love that game. I'm just talking about games released in 2025. Not games total I played this year, but...
Mine obviously, no one how often knows what I've been talking about.
Yep.
Expedition 33.
You and many others.
Yeah, that one's number 5, or number 1. Number 5, honestly, is Donkey Kong Bonanza for me. Like, it wasn't bad, it was okay, it was fun.
Yeah, from what I've seen, Bonanza looked like a lot of fun, so...
I mean, look, they made Mario Odyssey work with punching shit around, so...
Exactly.
Then you have my number 4. Number 4 is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection, because that came out this year.
I thought that was 2024.
No, it came out this year, because I actually had to look at the Switch case that I got of it. That one came out this year, and then you had... And then you got then Pokemon Legends ZA is on my number 3. It's not terrible, but it's not the best.
I mean, I like ZA.
Yeah, but it's up there because there was a lot of good games that came out this year, and I know I'm going to Bye bye.
Oh, that's new. Okay.
Oh, that's glorious.
That's a much better way to do this. Okay.
And number 2 is honestly Ghost of Yote.
I gotta play that. I love Tsushima. Tsushima.
I felt so sorry for the devs whenever people started boycotting it, just because that one employee it was a bit of a dick.
You mean the chick that was sitting there having the grandest time, the actress at the grandest time of at the place sitting there bunching up popcorn? She was just happy to be there. She literally said that.
No, I mean, whenever the game was launching, there was a developer who was a major dick and started causing problems intentionally.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
That's why the boycott happened.
I didn't even notice it.
Because people
made money.
Yeah, and I'm glad it did, because the rest of the devs didn't deserve that, you know?
I know a lot of people are probably going to put Silent Hill F in their top one. It's in my top. If I go all 10, it's at the bottom. Like, it's number 10.
Yeah, I know, because you didn't like that you had to play it twice to get to get the true ending.
Well, what was more along the lines of, I got pissed off because of the fact that I figured out your final puzzle to get the other endings, and you basically gave me the biggest middle finger in my life. So that's why I'm like, no, I can understand where people are enjoying it, but no. I beat you, game. I figured out your puzzle. You let me do what I want to do.
Yeah, well, that's just more because that's how it was back in Silent Hill 3, apparently. So it's just thinking of, I get it, but at the same time, I also get your point of view.
Oh, it's one of those puzzles.
Yeah,
basically Silent Hill 3. That it makes sense.
Basically, they locked each ending behind a puzzle, and I was more mad that I was like, I figured your puzzle out. Let me get the ending. Oh, you have to play me again. All right, fuck you. I ain't playing you again.
Which is fair.
And I rarely trade in my games that I've enjoyed, and that one got traded in almost like the next day because of that shit.
Damn.
And again, to give you an idea of how bad that was for a lot of people that played Silent Hill, there's a Silent Hill streamer that plays nothing but Silent Hill games, and she left it up to her chat saying, do you want me to come back to play this? Because I'm not having fun. That speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does. Though I will also say, I think it probably comes from the fact that a lot of people were expecting whatever the next one to be more similar to how Silent Hill 2 was, do the Silent Hill 2 remake. When in reality, the dev team was focused on making it more like Silent Hill 3. They were given their orders, stuff like that, you know?
My whole thing with it is that it really feels like it was supposed to be a When They Cry game, given to author.
Yeah.
And it just feels like Konami did Konami and just said, no, it's Silent Hill, and they slapped the name on it.
Hi.
Yeah, faces have gotten worse.
The Order of Inquisitive Minds, I see.
I can't see shit. Okay, managed to dodge that. We gotta hit the orb. Orb is the weak spot. I'm going to die at least once, just so you know.
I mean, you got no health, so yes, you are.
Yeah.
That, and we only had 40 seconds. It's all right, though. We did pretty well right there. We're going to go for it. We're going to rock it from here on in. Plus, it starts us right here.
But, yeah, that's one of mine. That's one of my things. I still had fun with it, but
that ending, like,
the ending stuff just
Yeah, and again, lists for people's favorite games. Remember, folks, that's always subjective, not objective. Everyone has their own opinions.
The next one on my top 10 would be Dune Dark Ages. Like, it wasn't terrible, but I know it wasn't everybody's favorite this year.
Gotcha. And we're done.
Then let's see, what was the other one? Metroid Prime 4 would be number 7.
Now that's a very subjective thing because you like that game. I loathe that game entirely. I think it was a waste of $70.
I had fun. Like,
I understand, but for me, it actively made me wish that the Metroid Prime series had died at 3. Because
I mean-
I hated Metroid Prime 4 with a passion.
The thing is,
and that's with me starting off liking it at first, thinking, "Oh yeah, I'm having fun." The more I went on, the more I started hating every little thing about it. So it's a thing of
part of it I kind of chalk up to it being basically 18 years in development on that end.
yes, but someone at any time could have said, "Hey, this isn't fun to play on the QA team," and just have things fixed. It's like they never QA'd the latter 3/4 of the game.
That part I will give you, like it does kind of fall in there, but that's the reason why it's like really low on my list and not near the top.
Mhm.
But at the end of the day, especially with this year, I just will sit there and ask you, did you have fun? Okay, moving on.
Exactly. For me, I did not. I started off having fun with Metro Prime 4, and then I just stopped. I stopped. Because you know me, I was looking forward to that game a lot. Hey, Emmy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. But
Hello.
yes, I was asked what my games of the year are. Let me go find that tweet that I posted, and I will read it off. Let's see, my games of the year. Okay, here it is, as I listed. In order, number 10, Labyrinth of the Demon King. It is essentially a Kingsfield horror game set in Japan. It is really cool, really fun.
Ooh.
Highly recommended. Because it has that Silent Hill 1 and 2 feel to the world with how it's all sort of grimy and gritty and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's really well made. And at first, people are gonna struggle with it, but once you get a handle on the controls, because that's it, most games, it takes a little bit of practice to get used to the controls. Once you get a handle on it, and it just clicks, that game is so good. There's so many good puzzles. Everything is just really, really well done. And it's really fucking cheap. Number 9, Wildgate. Sarek got that for me. I played it with him. I played it on my own. I played it with him and Esri. Pretty much think space bounty hunters looking for a treasure and then trying to escape with it, but there's other players who are doing the exact same thing. And it's on a timer. So it's just ship-to-ship combat with being able to go back and being able to board each other's ships. It's just a lot of fun. Sci-fi. It's up my alley.
Mm-hmm.
Number 8 was Splintered. That came out this year. It is a Dragon's Quest style roguelike. Yes, you heard that right. It is
I like that.
And given that you've been that you kind of were on a Dragon Quest kick for a little bit.
Yeah, thing is, I played it out at around the beginning of the year. And I played through it back because it was just in early access. It only had chapter 1 and chapter 2. I beat chapter 1, which was a good, I want to say it was 6, maybe 7 hours for me, or maybe it was either 5 to 7 hours for me to get through chapter 1, which is a full game in and of itself. No joke. It is actually a full story and everything on there. Also, I'm going to get some different music going first real quick. One moment. Because that's getting repetitive. There we go. And pretty much chapter 2 and onward is where the roguelike elements kick in, because it will randomize the entire overworld and everything. Your main quest is still the same, but your journey is always different. Really cool, really well made. 7. He is Coming. I have played this on stream multiple times. It is essentially a build up your character so that you can go ahead and take care of each enemy that spawns at the end of every night and it does auto battling. So you just got to hope that your strategies that you have planned out work for your character and against the boss that's coming up. But there is strategy to it. It's just, if I say any more, I'll stumble over my words because I don't know how else to describe it. And then we have my number 6, which most people go, wait, how's this only your number 6? Night Rain.
I can see it.
You all know I love me some Elden Ring Night Rain. I played the hell out of that game. Meanwhile, it is only my number 6, because the other games are just that much better, in my opinion. Because as much as I love that game, I rarely ever got to play it with people. I was playing solo pretty much the entire time, you know? Unlike with my number 5, which was Sonic Racing Crossworlds. If I was playing solo or with other people, I had fun, no matter what. I didn't have to be in a party to have the most fun with it. I could just relax, have fun, and race. That game's really good. Gives a giant middle finger to Mario Kart World because Mario Kart World, while it's a good game still, let's be honest, people abandoned it. People abandoned it to the point to where even Nintendo themselves, they killed it with the most recent update, apparently. They're more or less abandoning.
No, they've been fixing it.
No, I mean, they're abandoning it. They've decided that they're not going to add any more extra content to it. As of right now. Number 4, Chrono Gear Warden of Time. I know nothing about Hololive, but that game was damn fun. It was essentially a mixture of Mega Man Zero with Freedom Planet. So yeah, just high speed movement, good action gameplay, and the story was actually really well done too. I was really impressed. That's all I can say. It is my number 4 for this year. My top 3, however, go to this. Number 3, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. You all saw me play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound multiple times. You saw me play it on normal, you saw me play it on hard, you saw me play the demo. I love that game to death. Oh, I can't wait to play it again just on my spare time, just because I can. It's a true return to form for the classic Ninja Gaiden style gameplay, but a little more fair in terms of level design and enemy placement. It's really well designed. Number 2, Species Unknown.
That's my number 6, actually.
Species Unknown is just super good. You jump in. The stage layout is the same, yes, but the monster is always random. Where things are placed is always random. And just the objectives are really good for early access. It is just such a good time, such a good game. I cannot recommend it enough, especially for how cheap it is. I'm still impressed that they were able to get away with making a game like that and charging only that little. Because essentially, Phasmo meets Alien Isolation. You know?
Yeah.
And too many people are sleeping on it. We need more people playing it. And of course, number 1 for me was Crescent Tower, which was essentially just a damn good wizardry spiritual successor, but from an indie dev. It's wizardry with Final Fantasy 1 elements, and I love both those games. So when they combine them, it's just super good. Great adventure, a lot of fun. My playthrough is still up over on YouTube for people to watch because I just had that much fun with it. And I hear that they might be working on some extra features or something like that. I'm not sure. I might have misread I might be misunderstanding the update notes that they keep on putting out there. But I'm hoping that I'm correct on that understanding there.
Okay.
But those are my top 10 games of this year.
Yeah,
and
you played a lot of indie games this year too.
Yeah, it's crazy that my top 2 are indie games. 3 is technically double A, Koei Tecmo. Then 4 is indie with Galaxy Trail. 5 Sega, come on, that's AAA or double A now, I guess. Night Rain, that's Bamco, that's AAA.
Yeah.
He is Coming, indie. Splintered, indie. Wildgate. I don't know. Are they indie or are they a AAA or are they AA? I didn't check what company made it.
I would consider Wildgate. I would consider that indie. And same thing with Labyrinth King.
Yeah. Labyrinth of the Demon King is definitely indie. It's a lot of good indie games this year. Absolutely a ton of them.
Like I said, number 6 is Species Unknown because me and you did a couple of videos on. We did one with Madman and we did something for your YouTube channel to show off on that game. And the only reason why it's my number 6 and not in my top 5 is because it's just, yes, the first impressions were good, but when it came out, it did kind of hurt everybody's PCs on that.
Yeah.
And given this year with tech, no, anything that does that, I have to kind of.
I mean, to be fair, within the first month, they put in a patch that allows you to, cap your frame rate and make it easier on your PC. So.
Oh yeah, no, that was after it came out though, not in early access. That was after it came out, not early access.
No, it's still early access. The game is still early access.
I mean, either way, it wasn't with the demo, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, not with the demo. Well, of course, the demo is a demo.
Yeah, but yeah, that was my number 6, and my number 7 honestly, depending on when you ask me, it may be. It probably would. My number 7 would probably be. If you depending on if you ask me on the. I'm considering this one part of it, even though it's an old game because it was re-released with an HD update this year. Soul Calibur 3 or Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Okay,
Like-
I still need to play Age of Imprisonment.
Like the reason why Age of Imprisonment is pretty low, even though I'm a massive Zelda fan. This one I have to have it at number 7 is because one, it is canon to the series, so that does kind of put a hamper on a lot of people, especially after they're coming off of Age of Calamity, where they went off the rails on that end.
Because Age of Calamity is canon, only up to a certain point.
Yeah,
And then they started screwing with everything in the timeline.
Which that one is fine because that's just Zelda, and someone came up with a way to kind of fit that to make it canon, and the reason and the way it worked on everything. Which I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of impressive.
I still say it's only canon up to a certain point. We all know that that what really happened was, Link got his ass beat, and
Oh no, we all agree on that. But the reason why I said it kind of they made it canon. They found a way to make it canon in the theory post. They sat there and went Breath of the Wild, then it was Age of Calamity. The reason why Tears of the Kingdom has none of the Sheik attack in there is because of what happened in Age of Calamity. Terrico fucking with the timeline.
But at that point, it would have been a thing of Link would never fought Calamity Ganon either.
He still did.
Well,
He still do.
Not in the way that they talked about him fighting it. So it's a thing of that theory sort of shot in the foot.
I know, but that's why I'm saying he tried, and I'm just like, okay, it makes sense to a point.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the reason why I say Soul Calibur 3 is because that's an HD remake of it, somewhat. But it's the fact that you have access to that game again, and it's no longer stuck to the PS2.
I get that. Also, though, we are at 7 hours and 23 minutes, so let's do a speed run real quick. Speed run. Everyone's top 10 games of this year. Y'all heard mine.
Yeah.
You already heard mine.
Okay.
I didn't play enough to have a top 10, only a top
5.
All right, well, what's your top 5?
At the bottom is Sonic Racing Cross World. It's not bad that it's at the bottom, it's just, it was fun. I just needed more stuff to do offline.
Yeah.
Still love that game, and it was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
At 4 is Chrono Gear. I am a fan of Hololive, so that also helps on top of it just being really fun and really, tight controls and really good. At number 3 is a game called Wendigo Blue. It's an RPG beat-em-up with, a really deep combat system and, 5 unique characters that all feel distinct with how you go about playing them.
Okay.
Seriously, if you have the chance to check out Wendigo Blue, go do it. It's on Steam and really fun. At number 2, and I like it, but it's not the number 1 game, is Super Robot Wars Y. That game just does everything for me in the roster and the character writing, and I loved it.
That's fair.
And it's still that strategy RPG excellence that I enjoyed so much, and it was actually much more challenging than 30. Love that. And at number 1 is Ninja Gaiden 4. That
my game shot. Hold up. There we go.
I called it as it is. It is the Shinobi Rebirth. That game was fun, and I could go back to it as many times as I want, and I can't wait for the DLC next year. Ooh, that's gonna be so good.
I still need to play the new Shinobi game. That one looks really good.
Oh yeah, I gotta play that too.
All right, but yeah, wait, what'd you say was number 2 and number 1?
Super Robot Wars Y and Ninja Gaiden 4.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay. Noted. All right, folks. I'm actually going to wrap this up here because we've been going for essentially 7.5 hours. And I've played so much more than I expected to. I will probably be back again later today. Probably. Don't quote me on that. I'm saying probably. But I want to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, it'll probably be chopped up into multiple segments. But please consider that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you would. I would greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.
See you later, and Merry Christmas.
Later.
Merry Christmas
to everybody.